Your sleep, Faye, is calm. You find yourself coming in and out of a restful sleep, not so much a waking up, but touching the very lining of consciousness. Your eyes lull in their sockets as your eyelids are heavy, and this state of almost full sleep, images flicker across your mind. Images of things that feel old, but you can't quite put an age upon them. You see an old man in heavy robes, leaning heavily on a staff, walking through a lush and beautiful forest. It is almost as if the long reeds and grasses and bushes almost part for him, making the small dirt trail more presentable. It is almost imperceptible, but you see it for what it is. The image shifts. And once again, you see the same old figure standing at the edge of a body of water. They seem to be peering down into its reflective surface, contemplating their own visage, silvery beard. In the distance behind them seem to be servants of the forest. They look like dryads, but you cannot make it out. It is blurry and distant. He is treated as if he is some sort of esteemed guest, not of the wood, but welcome within it.
Apologies. Have cards been called?
You see him later
No.
on, looking down upon this broken and battered trunk. Once a tree, once massive. Flakes of wood, ancient and petrified, embedded into the ground, almost as if they were spears hurled by giants into the dirt. Wherever it is they fell and lied, they have not moved for millennia. And the old man weeps. The images flicker. A fury in the older man's eyes, hands moving quickly, almost as if weaving something with his own fingers. Flames erupt from his hands towards figures of trees, but they do not set them alight. I push them back. They set fear upon them, these forest-like creatures, running away rather than being harmed. The flame, a strange, bluish color. For one moment, you see the older man standing atop a small hill in the middle of a lush grove. You see over his shoulder a long, twisted, gnarled tree rising high into the air, surrounded by water. And you see a young maiden with a staff in her hand, a book in her lap, a hand upon it. The eyes are on you. Your eyes snap open and you look towards the hill where your house is, where the perspective was from, but there is no one there. The visions fade, and you are fully awake, a sense of sadness lingering.
Bones. That'll give you some energy.
Hot cocoa. It's fucking hot outside.
All right.
Mr. O'Malley.
He's here. Let's focus up. That's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do.
NPCs, your cards are up. NPCs, your cards up. Player characters, your cards are up. Player characters, your cards are up. Begin.
Where do you want the troll?
You know what? I thought this would be a little bit less trouble. I hear a troll.
Wait, what?
Off to the left. Off to the left, Marco. Go ahead, Oak. Bring the troll in. Doesn't matter where.
Alright, I'm ready.
No, it's not from in front. Where is that stomping coming from? Where the fuck? They need help down there. They need help.
I think we need to take that out first.
You're right. Switch. What's happening? What have you done? What have you done? You're in the wrong seat.
I was driving. I am in the wrong seat.
Oh, now you've done it, Morgul. Where is my little sphere? Where is it? What'd you do with it?
Check back there.
What have you done? I don't know what it is. You're a genius. Marco! Bolt! Load! Come on, Morgul! You know how it goes! Shoot that bastard in the face! And shot, Oak. You're wounded, keep coming. It's wounded! Bolt! Morgul! 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 Right in the fucking face. Shot. Beautiful. Bring another one over the same ridge. Beautifully fucking done. Bolt! Crank the bugger. There's another one coming over the ridge line. Load!
How many of these fuckers are there?
I don't know. There!
You're gonna have to aim it there, O'Malley.
Oh, fuck, I'm not much of an aimer. I think... Right on target.
Tell me when to hit it.
No, do it! Hits, recoil.
He's killing me.
Orcs, fall back. Orcs, fall back. Set up an ambush up ahead. Orcs fall back.
He's still standing.
Not for long. Load. Fire! That's it. Dead troll. Perfect. Orcs fall back.
You want any grays up here?
Nope. Set an ambush up ahead. Fuck me. Fuck me.
They didn't come with us, did they?
Where the fuck did you come from?
I mean, good luck.
Wounded, come back to the potion wagon. If you're wounded, come to the potion wagon.
Yes, please.
Come on. Drink.
Thank you.
Drink it all. Come on. Less blood. Less blood. Come on, Wolf. Still need you yet. Mr. Matthias. Drink up. Come on. Miss Celine, come take a potion.
Coming.
Mr. Morgul, we've got half our numbers left. And you've got a nice bolt to your side, lad. Hang on.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm gonna need some help with this javelin out of me.
Fuck, I don't even know. Do you know how to deal with this? Do you know how to take an arrow out? Because I don't.
I'll look better than you do.
Well, then do it.
You can leave it in.
Mr. Morgul, we need as much help as we can get.
Comes after one.
You're just gonna leave us?
I've seen Nero do it a number of times. Let's go.
Do what you have to. I've got the potion.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Pressure.
Drink. Celine, stop that wagon. Tell them we need help.
I'm still learning.
Got it.
Come on, we need a hand here.
Hey!
Good. Take account of the wagons.
Yeah.
Who's in charge of this group? Anyone?
What is it you need?
These 3 wagons are filled with stone. They're the last shipment needed to secure the iron mine and get stone walls up. The orcs stopped us from going around the main side, and they covered it with boulders to stop the wagons. We have to cut across the dirt road to the iron mine, but they've got ambushes from here to there. We've been hit hard along the main fucking road, trolls and all. We lost 8 mercs. We're not going to make it with what we have. Please.
Do you remember any names? Yes, we will help.
I don't think so.
No, we're all staying here. No one's going back to Nautis by themselves.
I can speak with Mr. Morgul here, talk to the Mercenaries Guild. I'm sure they'd be willing to help hand over some silver, eh?
We can definitely help with
And what do you need right now? Do you need us to follow you?
Manpower.
that.
Fighters.
We lost like 8 people already.
Plural, no. Sanders. Ride back to Nautis. Sorry, I did not say that. Lex, ride back to Nautis. Get the mercenaries' attention. Tell them that they need help. The road to the logging camp. Alright? This is the logging camp road, right?
It is,
We're going
but
to
it's
the-
unlikely that he's going to be able to bring anyone. They're dealing with fighting at the stone mine. They've hit us in 2 places at once.
What do you suggest, and we will try to get it done?
We have to punch down the main road, past the logging camp, straight to the iron mine. Under Mr. Morgul's orders.
I just need help.
Absolutely.
Try to get some attention and maybe draw some
We can
away.
put our cart behind yours, hide everyone in it, counter ambush if they try to jump us.
We'll go with the cart. Up on the ones we got.
How much longer until we make it to Iron Mines?
Get your belongings. We're going to escort them to
Oh, fuck. Alright, my orcs. Further down the road, further... Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Can I bother you to quickly move that barricade a little further back? You see where that other road shoots off? To back there, please. As soon as the wagon gets there, hit us from all sides. I'll tell you when to fall back. Oak, keep appearing in the firing line of the ballista. I'm gonna hot mic.
Alright. I need somebody on the... I need somebody to guide the cart.
I can drive if you can shoot. You've gotten good at it.
Yeah, it would help to have you loading, though.
Well, when it comes time to shoot, nobody's driving. So I'll crawl into the back.
Alright.
I'll keep them off you.
Alright.
I'm covering first card, Dredge second. The rest of you, Scott.
Please make sure Miss Celine doesn't bite the dust. First card's always in the most danger.
I'm covering it.
Alright, everybody load up.
Hop on if you're not walking.
Fuck. I am not getting shit out by an orc. I refuse.
Look, you dodged it once already. I'm sure you can do it again.
Maybe. Alright, carts are moving!
Oh no.
What is it?
Hold on, Mr. O'Malley.
Hold the wagon!
What?
Alright, we gotta fix this, but
Agreed.
hold on to it.
Make sure you hold on to it. We're good to go. Technical problems, we're ready. I fucking hate the thick vegetation, these fucking bastards. They drag you in it and they just take bites out of you.
If you need, I can start clearing away these trees.
It's likely going to be necessary in the coming days. Fuck me, there's something on the road up ahead, of course there is. Tell the others in the other wagons to get ready!
Ambush! Get ready!
Someone's got to clear that shite.
Dredge, get on it.
As soon as Dredge touches it,
Watch the forest
hit
above
the
us.
wagons. 3, 2, 1. Hit us. Go for the fighters first.
There they are.
There they are! Troll!
Right.
Troll! Bolt! Woo! Oh! Ah! Get off of me! Put down a bolt, Mr. Morgul, I'm sorry.
Alright. Well,
That's serves its purpose.
get it in there.
Load! Aim for its big stupid face! The big stupid fucker! Loose! Good hit! Good fucking hit! Oh, die, you fuck! Oh, shit! Bolt! Come on, Marco! Load! Shoot! Good fucking shot! Alright, one more off from the right, Oak. Our right.
Let's get another one prepped.
Right. Bolt. Crank her back, Marco. You know how she likes it. Nice and gentle, but firm. Good. Load.
Alright, on the right.
One more wave. One more wave.
Watch out.
Oh, wait, now.
That one's coming. It's sprinting, Marco.
I'm working on it. I want to get a good shot.
Loose. Good shot.
Alright, one more. Crank it back.
Bolt. Come on, come on. Load. Loose. Oh, fuck me.
Shit, watch out.
Whew.
Watch your feet.
They're thinning out. Good. That's the last of them. Clear them out! Move that barricade! We're sitting ducks! I've never seen a man with red knee-high boots.
Well, now you have.
Sense of style, that
I have
one.
no idea who the fuck that is.
Not a friend of yours.
Brunswick,
Yes.
I need to pull Paladin away from the focus plot, if that's alright.
Damn it. Alright, take Paladin.
Alright,
Right.
And
Barricade's cleared. Give me a moment, I have to fix the wheel. Wait! Alright. NPCs. Yo, me. Fucking running over to DM. Alright, next ambush point.
Do you want it at the next crossroads? Yeah, the logging.
Yeah, next crossroads. Give me a couple boulders to be rolled off the hill where I'm at.
Yeah, do you want a landslide? Yeah. All right.
Yeah. 3 people roll boulders. Okay?
Don't like innocents fleeing.
Huh?
Want innocent people fleeing?
Yeah, can have a couple people doing that. I just don't want our player numbers to overwhelm our fighters. All right, I'm gonna get them to start moving. All right, good to go.
Don't make me push this button. Oh, he's back.
I was told I was working on the wheel.
You two getting ambushed like this, you're never gonna make it.
I'm gonna try and draw some attention.
That's a foolish idea. I wouldn't do that.
We're going to the logging camp, right? In that direction?
No, we're going to the mine. Yes.
Fine. If you can peel them off, then do so. Godspeed, Drow.
Alright, Lancer, let's do our job.
4? Oh, shit. Chat, roll D20.
Got a couple of spears to me while I was fighting.
That is a 12 plus 2. No injury. Thick skin did its job. We're rolling!
It's like to stare at your fucking ass since you're standing out.
The amount of trolls in the area proves this isn't some raid. They're starting to push. We need to get this stone there and fast. Make sure Celine doesn't bite dust.
Clear of any muddy spots?
Aye. You're all on the right side. Give us some on the left. Careful, don't let that stone slide out! You monk! Push that stone back in before it falls out! Good. Let's keep moving. You loaded back there, Mr. Morgul?
Oh, not yet. I should probably do that. Alrighty.
Alright, Celine, one of those rocks are gonna fucking smash into the wagon and send you flying out of it. My NPCs, as soon as we get up there, who's one of the people with the rocks?
Essence.
Essence, you will stay invis, and you will guide that rock right into the wagon that Celine is in. Perfect, thank you guys. I will continue hot micing so you know what's going on. Careful, incline. And hit us now. Hit Celine. Celine, you're knocked from the wagon.
Oh, shit.
Ambush up top!
Everyone run! Oh, there's a troll.
Where, there?
Straight ahead of here.
Oh, whoa! Stone! Oh shit! Anchor! Anchor! Oh! Oh! Shoot him! Loose! Dead center! Oh, pull it out and throw it back at us. He's throwing it back! Oh god! Load! Get it! No! Fire! You really like that last moaning thing, don't you?
It doesn't work every time.
What do you mean? I made sure she works. Don't talk about my handiwork. She's a big woman. You need to slam down a bit. Be firm, Mr. Morgul. Be firm.
The last time we did that, we broke it.
Bolt! Load!
Alright, just in time. think I can get this one?
Duck under that shot. It fucking ducked! It fucking ducked! It fucking ducked! Come on! Please! Mogul! I know I talk a lot of hot shit as an engineer, but there's not a lot of people between us and him! Load! I've loaded! Shoot, shoot, shoot the fucking thing! Good shot! You pinned his fucking face to his skull? You're a sadistic fuck, but a smart one!
I didn't mean to do that. Load the fucking thing.
I ain't gonna finish that big fucker off! Finish him! Load!
Okay.
Orcs, break off! Break off!
Yeah, can I move these boulders?
You certainly can. Fuck. Would you believe it? The wheel again! Right. Not up there, NPCs. Remember, that road doesn't go to the iron mine. Come to me. You're off to the right. Go right. Look for my nameplate. I'm down below. Yep, yep, yep. Right here where I'm at. One last ambush. Just so you guys can see the spot. Yeah, we got some goblins, some ranged. Remember, it's just me here, so if Cerevis shoots at you, just take the death, okay? How far ahead is it? It's not that far ahead. No, it's not. Very quickly. Essence, Erebus, Nomad, Adam, Shen, Oak, please go place some smoke and fires at the iron mine, and then come back. Set up your ambush here, please. See you shortly. I'm gonna get the players moving.
Want to be a goblin or two? Just spawn on me. I'm on top of the hill.
I've noticed. Well, the dwarf that
Good.
made them isn't here anymore.
Good to go. Thank you. Right. Mount up.
Going.
Celine, we're making a right turn, remember? You have the orb, Mr. Morgul.
I have the ore.
Good man.
Pondering it very, very, very well.
Good, good.
Brunswick.
Uh,
Can I grab resets for Rose health segment?
Yes, he needs a reason to split off, though.
Okay. You have a good one?
Raysets, can you hear me?
He's in my module chat right now.
Let him know he sees smoke and fire coming from the iron mine. There's an Imperial garrison there. He needs a report to Dario ASAP.
Okay, understood.
Agreed. Aye, but they shouldn't be pushing this far.
They've had over 1,000 in those ballistas on their back. Siege something.
As you all move past the woodcutters' camp, you'll see that a majority of the palisade is destroyed and no one is manning the walls.
Something we'll have to deal with later.
It's not that problem now. Hopefully.
Yeah, it's not another one takes its place.
If we're lucky, an old monsoon season will drown enough of them.
That's my hope. I've never seen a monsoon, though. This last ambush, you'll all have one life. Give good cinematic fights. No troll this time, Oak. No troll this time.
Watch the hills. Eyes up.
I'll cover you.
And the left. I'll park it.
You're going to be fighting Grace with me then.
Fuck.
Oh, great.
We're staying up here. I'm not moving forward till that way's clear. Actually, you know what? Oak, be up on that mountain and throw fucking rocks down as soon as the ambush starts. I don't fucking know this.
Iron Mine.
After that last one, I'm fully expecting a troll to drop off the top of there or something.
You've got an active imagination, Mr. Morgul. Orcs are not that smart. Begin the attack. Have the troll come out.
Great ambushes and everything like that.
Even predator animals do that sort of thing. Shit. No, keep him away! Keep him away! Well, there's no trolls, which is a good sign.
Hey, look! Hey, look!
Ah! Oh, fuck!
Alright, you can play that game. I missed.
Arrows! Fucking archers, shoot back! They've got goblins! Oh my god! I'm in the wrong fucking profession! Load! Kill that fucker! Oh, he's getting another rock. Wait till his big stupid ass is right there. Come on. Come on. Right. Fire!
NPCs.
And you're hit.
The Iron Mine spun on Essence.
Oh my god! That scraped my fucking head! That moved my hair! That moved my fucking hair! Oh!
You look great.
Fuckers throwing things back. Right in the back! Good fucking shot! Stupid fucking troll! You fat fuck!
Down.
I don't see him getting back. Oh.
Oh, yeah, alright. Bolt in.
Get ready. And. Loose! Oh.
Somebody a medic?
No.
Oh, shit. Melly.
Oh, shit, lad. Oh.
I'll cover you. Shit, what happened?
Oh, I can't breathe.
Something somewhere.
Oh.
Do you have any potions left?
Fall back. No, I've got nothing.
Will it help?
I don't know. I can't feel my left arm and leg, and it's like a son of a bitch.
This'll keep you going. Tier 2.
Chat roll a d20. Morgul with a natural 20. Plus 2. You'll hear a crack as O'Malley's arm snaps back into place. Several muted cracks as ribs move thanks to your potion. Oh, fuck me! What is this? It tastes like shit. It hurts like hell.
Can you get up?
Oh.
Marco, mine's on fire.
Can I get our roll?
Move, please.
Oh, my mind's on fire.
Sure. Switching to roll.
Mally, load up.
Loading up. If you need rolls, come here. How many do you need?
Just a 1.
Okay. Torty, that is a 3 plus 3 for a 6 major wound. Next. Rolling for you, Sigvana. 19 plus armor, no wound. That is a critical 1 plus 6.
Sorry, can I get a wound as well? After?
Rolling. What is your armor value?
Level. So I think +1 or +2?
Do you have full leather?
Three. Yeah, full level.
With a critical 1 plus 3, that is a critical wound as a javelin found its way into your belly. Rolls. 2 for you, Hopper. 13 plus armor, you're fine. Jesus. With a critical 1 plus 3, you are critically wounded. Blood pouring out of a arrow wound. Anyone else need rolls?
Soda needs 2.
Soda, rolling. What's your armor value?
3.
With a 3 plus 9, 10, 11, 12. Avoid injury. Second roll.
Uh-oh, I died.
I've got 1 if either of us gets hurt.
4 plus 3, 5, 6, 7. No wound the first time, major wound the second.
Okay.
Any other rolls?
Okay. Right here. 1 for me.
Rolling with dice.
I got smacked around a lot.
Are you plus 5 or plus 6?
+5.
2 plus 5, 6, 7. Major wound to your left side. Deep gash from a cleaver.
I'll take my healing potion. +3.
Actually, I guess DM question.
Wait.
People winning
With a 13 plus 3, your healing potion will do its job. Yes, Hopper.
Folks went on Kabazar. Did we have any like supply that we were allowed to, if we had an extra the next day, or was it just what, like the one that we had?
If you had what you had, it would carry over with you now. Do you have something?
No, I was wondering because they was only able to carry the 1 potion that was used, so I was wondering if we had anything more. So no, I moved.
Then there would be nothing on your person. But you are close to an allied camp.
Tier 2.
Understood? Sigvana with a natural 20 plus 2. The potion will do its job, and you'll feel the rips in your flesh beginning to correct themselves.
Run, DM
Get in the
question.
car. If you can't, if you're really hurting, get in the car.
Yes,
Are there Imperials at the Iron Mine?
there are no Imperials outside. They've been forced into the mine itself.
Understood.
And all be enemies.
Exactly.
Alright. Alright. If you're hurt, no doubt the imps and Radods have something up ahead. Let's keep moving.
We're hearing the iron mine's on fire from the front.
You got to be joking.
I can see the flames from here, I think.
No! I'm sure I'll be fine.
Reloaded.
Yep. Lost the orb.
Never lose the orb, lad.
Fuck.
Shite.
Hopefully this.
Like,
It's just the one tower, everyone else is fine.
likely they're under duress. Look, if the mines were ever meant to be overrun, the Major said what the Imperials and Radods would do is fall back into the mines themselves and hold until help comes. If it's overrun, we just need to take it back.
Alright. It's easy enough. We go in and kill everything that moves and isn't human or elf or, people. Kill all the orcs. Yeah, anything that's green or gray.
As you pull up to the front gate, both Aegon and Celine will note that the gate is unlatched and not closed.
Fuck.
Act like you're hacking up bodies and shit, my orcs. This is it. Big fucking fight. They're all over the fucking place.
Where's all the fucking guards?
Markle, as you say that, as you look around, push, Celine! You'll see that there are no Redod dead, but you'll see a lot of Imperial dead. Just push! Fuck! Stop and dismount! Oh! Get off of me! Oh shit! Look! 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 Look!
Thank you, Sigvana.
Let's take out that archer! Kill that bastard first! The ballista kill men too, just as good as any troll!
Never mind. Somebody dealt with it.
Good! There's another one right fucking there! And he's aiming at us! No. Shoot that fucker! Shoot! Go flying, normal Nick.
Come on.
You did it! That was you, you know. The timing's never perfect.
Yeah.
Merkel, I can only do so much.
Bruns, you're gonna have a hammer come flying at you.
Huh? What? Oh! A hammer hits right into the ballista thrown by one of the orcs. Sigvana, come on! No, stop! Stop! Ugh. Ugh. Pause! Pause! At this time, as the fighting is going on, you'll see that there's a large number of Imperial dead, but not a single Redod soldier's body. As you continue to fight all around, both with shot, bolt, sword, axe, and mace, and ballista, the opposite doors from the entrance you came in rattle twice. And they suddenly burst open as two large figures come through. Unpause! Yes, I know.
Is this still usable?
I need to get tools from the building. Just hang on. Tier 3s! Drink them, damn you! Drink the fucking things!
Those who are dead spawn below.
Chat, roll 2 d20s. Get out of the way! Oh no! Oh. Oh.
You might want to move.
Where did he go? What is it? Oh shit! No, that's not how this was supposed to happen! Oh, ow, ow. Bing! Thank you! Oh god! I'm up! Bing! Ah, fuck! Fuck!
Yum, roll.
Rolling.
You fell on top of me.
Dredge with a 15. As he comes down, you're gonna roll out of the way. Yeah?
Throwing you in the back of the cart.
He's in there. Last wave. As you die off, come out as Imperials. Sigvana with a 3, it reaches past your axe and grabs your midriff and throws you into the wagon behind. Aegon rolling. You dig in deep with a 10, it roars in pain and brings an elbow back. With an 11, you just manage to duck it. Hopper, you fire an arrow right into the side of the skull of this orc. Imperials! If you're dead, turn into Imperials. Dredge with a 13, the hand comes down, you drop your axe, and you meet his hand with both of yours as the fist comes down. Test of strength. Dredge, it leans in with a 5. You drop to your knees, still resisting, trying to keep the beast back. It has its full weight on you as Marin stabs into its side. You get one more chance, rolling. Pause! Fucking pause! You all see as this massive ogre is leaning its full weight into Dredge. You see it pushing down. You see his gauntlets start to dent. You hear the creaking of his bones. It looks like the giant man is about to be crushed as Marin comes from the side and stabs it, causing it just to go off kilter just a little bit. There's a roar of gunshots from the left as a line of riflemen fire, further knocking it off. And seeing his opening, Dredge will let his right hand go, dig into the belly of this creature, and toss it over his shoulder with a natural 20, breaking its neck on the ground. Unpause! Alright, all enemies are dead. Apex, I'm dealing with you now. The fighting goes on back and forth, the ogre wounded. Celine with a 14, one giant swing comes towards you, but you manage to duck, slicing at its arm. The collective wounds and weapons dig into the beast, cutting deeply. This Imperial is crushed as he's hit with the giant stone club, and with an 18 Dredge, you stop the impact, making an opening for your allies. As Sigvana, Marin, Celine, and Aegon dig their blades in, and entrails pour onto the ground. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. My Imperials secure the open gates. Beautiful, beautiful. This is at our end here. I need somebody to switch into a medic.
I've got one here.
Okay, Oak, you're my medic. Come tend to the wounded. Call the wounded to the building. All Imperials, direct the wounded to the building, please.
on.
Damn it, fart. Maybe you can get up.
Essence, you sound like you're on a radio.
Please tell me.
You can't get in it. Just have them sit on the outside.
You look better some days. But...
You're the surgeon attached to this garrison.
Yeah, definitely looked better. I need 2 injury rolls. One for an arrow in the shoulder. One for my side. I don't know.
Understood.
I got. Thank you.
Rolling. Celine with an 18 plus 6, no damage. The 14 plus 6, no damage. You're just a little concussed.
Never mind, I don't need you. Fuck, this hurts.
Hey, your plane got through. Just fine.
Oh, fuck.
No idea if you're injured, but... Do you need assist? Oh, goodness.
Arrow in the leg. Major injury.
Just put me here. I've got another engine.
No. I need 2 injury rolls.
Stand by.
I need a god is what I need.
Armor.
Thank you.
You'll be able to treat the wounds
standard
with
roll.
ease.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stand by. My wounded.
Lucky for drinks.
No armor, right?
Yeah.
What happens?
Not right now, obviously.
There, that was a
You should
critical
get
injury with the 2.
Go to the medical bay. It's right behind
Notice the wound.
I didn't say when everything was done.
Present.
I need 2 injury rolls.
Rolling.
1 standard, 1 anti-armor.
Sure, medicine.
10 plus 5, no damage.
Heal him first.
12 plus 2, no damage. You're battered and bruised and it's hard to
Okay, then
breathe, but you're unhurt.
Then I have that 1 major. I still have that 1 major.
Get the ladders. Get the ladders and the stairs.
I think you can, but
Get this going.
that looks like it's been here for a while.
It hasn't got worse, but it's getting close. Fuck.
Surgeon, you will be able to treat the warrior in front of you and pass their healing roll.
Thank you so much.
I am a major.
Or reopen my wound.
I have some right over here.
Surgeon, with a 15 plus your bonus, you'll be able to mend the wound.
I need one after being thrown into that cart by the ogre.
Understood.
Thank
With
you.
a 16 plus 3, having for anti-armor, no damage. But it is hard to breathe with your armor dented in on you.
Take this one.
Flowers, Celine.
It's so much nicer than not. It smells good.
Yeah, you two are a bunch of. I bet it.
Take that back.
Hopper, Vakir,
Prissy bitches, the pair of you.
No, you know.
Right.
with your plus 3s, you had a 8 plus 3, and you had a 2 plus 3. 2 plus 3 is a 5. That is a critical failure.
Okay.
Stand by.
Actually, I think all my teeth grew back when I got that bone hurting juice.
Present.
They've broken since then.
Wait, bone hurting juice.
What do you have?
I got that bone hurting juice like a while ago, like maybe a month or 2.
Present, Marin.
Apparently a bone hurting potion. You can grow
Critical.
your teeth back. Hold
They've
on.
got a critical.
That's wild. I didn't know that.
With a 8 plus your 4, you'll be able to heal the critical wound. But as you do so, surgeon, as you look to the right,
I twisted my knee.
around the corner of the building, you'll see that Vakir slides down against a wagon. If you do not attempt to use a surgeon's gauze, they will be death rolled. Your healing roll has failed. You have seconds to do so if you do so.
Put him down. Put him down now. Drop him.
All right.
Stand back here, gently, gently.
The surgeon will attempt to use surgical gauze upon a failed critical healing roll. Rolling. With a 4 plus your 4, surgeon, you'll be able to, just at the last seconds, be able to apply this healing gauze. You press it down against a ragged wound. It's ripped and bleeding. The only thing standing between this man's death and precipice upon the pit is your training. You attach the surgeon's gauze across the wound and begin to close it, clotting the blood and saving this man.
You got a barrel? I can use a barrel.
Shit, we might.
Be very careful about moving him.
Good shit, Oak. Alright, all my Imperials, spread out, put the fires out. Celine, you're gonna start telling them it's time to go home. Storm Sharp.
In case your Guardian's rusty and
Storm Sharp.
another day.
That's good. Really haven't kept up on the growing.
Good try.
Oh, nice. Fucking abysmal feeling. There you go. Thank you.
Continue to put the fires out. Close the gates. Get some riflemen up on the walls.
Appreciate the kind gesture.
Mr. Mogul.
It's fine. Water's precious.
We're right beside a river.
Mr. Mogul. Mr. Mogul.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck happened? Where's the Redouts?
Earlier this morning, there were messengers that came here from Nodis, saying that all Redaud soldiers were to be pulled out of the Iron Mine. They could not be spared for the defense here, on the orders of a Lord Sagano and Lord Paz Darkuba.
Appreciate it.
We found ourselves with only a skeletal garrison. The orcs saw them leave and initiated an assault that's been lasting since the rise of the sun. They took the time to climb the mountains, an endeavor that no doubt took them better part of yesterday. But because the Redouts were not in their positions, there were holes and blind spots in our perimeter. Once the courtyard was lost, we retreated into the mines to try and hold until help arrived. Out of the 26 men we have here, we have about 15 left, not counting the Redouts who left. 2 score.
I could see if I get some mercenaries for the time being. Are you okay with that?
At this point, Mr. Mogul, we will take any sort of help that we can get.
Still have that to deal with.
I have 15 soldaten.
You need buckets.
That won't be enough if this happens again.
How are you on supplies?
Say again.
How are you on supplies?
Supplies, we have plenty of. It's the manpower that's the problem.
Good.
And we were told that these builders are supposed to come out tomorrow evening. We won't be able to keep them safe. We have to tear down the palisade to build the stone. We need a military presence.
Yeah. Looks like I gotta yell at some people.
I'm not sure what the Redouts are playing at, but they severely hampered the security of this location.
Can you give me those names again? You said Sagano and
And the orders of Lord Sagano and Lord Paz Darkuba. Lord Paz Darkuba is the lord that was granted Telor Keep, and Lord Sagano, I believe, rules Casero.
Riflemen keep shooting. There still works
All right.
out.
Brunswick?
But it would be best now
See what I can do.
if you get your people back to Nodus as soon as possible.
Yeah. Oh, we all unloaded?
Yeah. Good luck, Herr Mogul. Alright, I'm just sending them away now. We're good to go. Let's start setting up for the festival.
Alright, Ro has done his bit. Time check, it's 10:37 p.m. Ro has the evidence that he needs.
Okay, Ladia needs to be done now.
Yep, we still need to do Ladia.
Okay.
And Tosha is waiting for you.
Excellent, I'm gonna go there right now. NPCs!
Good.
Close the gates, usher them out, and rejoin the main NPC group, unless Drazker is utilizing it.
Yeah, if you are, well, actually, no. You pick the numbers for the next thing for Ladia.
Oh God!
Just take a handful, Drazker. I need to corral them.
Okay, everybody, if I can get some volunteers to hop down to Drazker module so that we can do the Balerno
it's
bit.
off.
Fuck. Son of a bitch. What a shite job.
Yeah, I'm trying to think which.
Miss Celine!
What?
It's time for us to go.
Fine. Cart or we on foot?
The carts can stay, unless people want to travel quicker, so load up on whatever cart goes. Ballista stays here, I need to work on it.
Alright, take the front one.
Alright, I guess as fast as we can back.
Aye, the cart will be staying here, not only to help with the trolls, but I have to repair it. It's taking some dings.
Alright, well, we're leaving the ballista then.
More to go.
Oh, okay.
Good shooting, and thank you.
The least I can do.
Aye. Oh,
Just gotta
here.
figure this shit out, right?
I don't know what good my word is. Bring that to the Mercenaries Guild. They would have lost an engineer if it wasn't for these lot helping us. Might make them pay up.
Alright.
Alright. Take care of yourself, Morgan.
Yeah, sure.
Don't make a swordsman of you yet. I'll be staying here. I gotta do some repairs. Bertha here isn't looking so hot. She needs some TLC.
What do you want me to say? Just came from my
Take care and be safe. No one. This one stays.
Fix it.
Understood.
Usher those two out and get them moving.
Yeah.
Shoot Warfadam. It's about as bad as it gets.
Fucking beautifully done. Beautifully done. I cannot stress that enough. Beautifully done. For one DM on station, you guys did fucking great. Okay? Until we had support, you guys did great. So this is what we're gonna do. Alright? Go ahead and rejoin Nodus, but I need a handful of volunteers to come to Balerno, just to be guards that let people in and out, because there's a secret meeting taking place between Ladia and the Scarecrow leader. So if you'll come with me, just put your hand in the air.
How long, Bruns? How long will that take?
The faster we get this done, the shorter it is. Perfect. Yes, you know what, Adam, if you'd be a total fucking sweetheart, the props, and along the road, the props, they gotta go.
Gotcha. That fire for some reason is
Thank you so much,
I
Sakura.
despawned that prop, but the particle is still going.
You probably didn't turn it off before you despawned it.
I help you, Adam.
Alright, go to Drazker module, if you're coming to help, please. Drazker module. Okay.
Thank you for the module. It was fun.
Thank you guys for bringing it to life.
Uh,
I bring you reinforcements.
Thank you.
Do you want, since Lottie's leaving town, do you want Sanders to be her Imperial escort, or is that just not going to be a thing for this?
I have
That
no
is
problem with it.
perfectly fine. Yeah.
Understood.
Yep, I'd be more than happy to have Sanders involved with this.
If you want, Francis can attend as well.
That's fine, Budgie. If that's the case, hop up to a different channel. That way we're not directing you guys. You know?
Yeah, just sit in Brunswick
We
module.
can have a better idea. Yeah.
Here's what I suggest that you should do.
Okay, I am going to go and notify Ladia right now.
Okay. Everybody that's in the NPC spawn room, if you're not a part of the module, I need you to quiet down because I kind of need to go through things with everybody really quickly. So I'm going to go through this. This is what's happening. Ladia is going to get directed towards Balerno by Brunswick as extra, okay, with a simple explanation that the leader of the Scarecrows wants to speak with her under a flag of truce, okay?
I'm going to move up as well.
He approached Extra directly and told...
Little man. Shit. My lady, I must
Hello, stranger.
speak with you urgently.
Then speak we shall. Where?
We may step inside. It'd be best if your security detail heard as well.
Come along, you two. You know the deal, Dexter. Short version.
Yes, my lady. As you know, I've been spending a great deal of time in Palermo, bringing whatever information I come across. There was someone else there that sought me out and knew who I was off the bat. The Scarecrow Commander, Rio. He's present there. My lady, he asked for
Why will
you.
he not leave? No. We don't negotiate with terrorists.
He's not here to negotiate, my lady. He says he has something you need. To prove what you need.
Oh my god. He's here to kill me. I've duped him over 2 times.
He approached me with no weapons, my lady. He is alone.
He's an expert in his craft. He could have killed you with his bare hands if he wanted to. Let's be realistic.
If you'll forgive me, my lady, I did serve with him for a period of time. I know his tales.
I'm not falling for...
Brunswick.
I cannot take a risk seeing this man again.
My lady,
Whatever.
he said he
Did he even
has
mention what this
proof
is?
about your convictions regarding the dynasty.
How How does he know about my convictions? That is extremely suspicious.
I don't know.
Then we're going to need to go with a full security detail, because I have nothing and I need something. And I'm not taking one.
If we go with too many, my lady, he might flee.
If he wants me, these are going to be my terms.
I will never presume to tell you what to do, Lady Heidemann. But I do not think he's lying. He hates the Empire.
And if he is, 2 shots should be more than enough.
2 shots or 3
Give me
bodies.
his hand as a rifle and...
She never leaves her horse.
Yep.
Just these 2 then. I need something.
Oh, come on.
I caught him in the leg
Imperial's
once.
right here. Mm-mm.
Fine. Fine.
You'll be right,
I'm
lady.
not negotiating with this man. I'm not giving him anything. If he has something I truly need, he's going to give it, or you're going to shoot him. He's a murderer, a
Understood,
butcher,
Lady
and has
Heidemann.
killed several of my friends that were on that boat. Innocent women and children. He will die. This is a mercy I will offer
I can
him.
agree to those terms.
Whatever my lady commands.
He will
Everyone,
give me
get the
what I
rifles.
want. And just because I am a merciful woman, I will spare him the hunt, and his swift execution, as judgment should command he should be.
Yes, my lady. You should come along, Mr. Ludwig. Methinks.
All right. Give me a second.
Fucker tries anything, we'll put him down.
My lady, I've asked Herr Ludwig to come along, since he overheard what you said.
Fine by me.
I think you just need to realize
No
275.
kidnapping this time.
She left. You better leave. If you knew it was dangerous. Actions have consequences.
I'm really trusting you on this, as you're the only one I can trust in this.
Lady, if it is a mistake, I
Please
will pay
don't
for it
let
with
me
my
get
life.
captured again.
I swear it.
If I get in the hands of another man again and am manipulated,
My lady,
I
that
think
will
I'll
not
be on the turning point.
happen. There is no need to think of it that way.
That it wasn't as serious as you thought. It'll help you with the heartbreak.
So shall it be.
As you mount your trusty steed, Ladia, Stefan gives an anxious whinny. He seems to turn his head to give you a parting glance before he begins backing out of the stable at your call, listening and responding to every small movement of your feet in the stirrups and the twists of your reins.
Maybe we should bring some extra precaution. Tie one of those cannons to the
Gillian
waist.
remains motionless.
I just have to admit I'm scared, very scared. Yes, Matthias, you are bloodied and battered.
Giving you a heads up of what's going on. Logging camp. Logging camp is done. There's only Imperials at the mines. I'll let you know.
Logging camp is done. Why is it done?
They abandoned it, I think.
Our troops have pulled out of both stations now. This is very suspicious. Thank you, Matthias. Let us be
problem. I'm gonna walk
Now.
up and pretend that this didn't happen for at least an hour.
My lady. What Matthias says is true. Our men didn't pull out, however. They were abandoned by the Redouds. Redaud soldiers pulled out of several locations on the orders of several different lords. I don't know their names, but perhaps the mercenaries who came back do. Our men were left stranded by themselves.
Sarkozy's paying them. And Sarkozy just bought out the Sardilla, if it's to be believed, or someone who's controlling him.
What out the Sardilla? That's not
you should
possible.
probably know. Multiple crates of silver bars were found, and it was only half a shipment. They have been bought. I hope it doesn't come to it, but if they march on in, it's over.
As you begin to ride through the town, the bustling of sounds echoing throughout each street, the voices of Happy and Joan, not understanding the ramifications of what taking place there. As you leave the gate with your entourage soon at your back, you begin to make your way, unknown what is ahead of you.
As soon as we're done with this, milady, if you'll have it, I can seek out Illinois and find out what the Sordillo plans to do. She would not lie to me.
She wouldn't, and if their oath is to be believed and true, they should be loyal to their own regardless of if you're in their troop or not.
I don't trust the Sordillo, my lady, but I trust Illinois.
Then I hope and pray she speaks true to you.
I pray this goes well, and if it does, I will break off and I will seek her out at once. But if the rumors are to be believed...
There you see riders as well bearing the yellow colors.
If rumors are to be believed, my lady, the Redards have been overwhelmed at several different points because of the orcs. There are piles of bodies at the bottom of the walls of Telor. And on top of that, the different towns have been assaulted more than once. These aren't raids anymore.
That's 4 instances. The Redod troops pulling back, and now it's only Imperials in these encampments now.
Friends?
Those soldiers were there under the Marshal's orders, I believe, but it would seem he's been undercut by whoever this other 2 lords are. I don't know who they are, I'm afraid.
Sarkozy pays the wages. Follow the money.
As you continue to ride forward, you can see the barricades ahead, bearing that of a checkpoint that the Imperials have set up many times, as you've seen it.
Yes, sober.
I'm gonna run out to the hideout and change. Just thought I'd let you know.
Okay.
Seems you are on your way through. Is there a reason?
I don't have time to explain, and I cannot go into it. Diplomatic business. I'm afraid I'll have to show
That's
my
all you had to
skill
really say?
to anyone.
Head on
Thank
foot.
you. Take the lead, please.
Yes, my lady. As you command. Take the lead so you get shot first. It's cold, but it's realistic. And he knows his duty. He'll never shirk from it. That's not mistrust. That's his job. He has to keep her safe. Of course he'll go first. If there's an ambush, he'll get shot first. Does he get let Ladia get shot? But I'm just saying the dynamic is very brutally honest. I mean, she says to him, ride first, so you get shot first. Would you have me approach the gate, my lady?
They know you, and Balerno is open officially as of today.
As you move forward slowly, you watch the guards steadfast, Lady Hydeman. But you notice something that catches your eye as you slowly get closer and closer. The orange colors that used to bear their uniforms is no longer present. You see the green slit through the packs of the picket fence and recognize the work you've done here actually has paid off.
Lady Heidemann approaches and wishes to pass by the gate, my good folk.
Lady Heidemann.
Ludwig.
Thank you.
We're spinning this as
As you slowly begin to move forward, you begin to see a group of individuals on the high parts of the terrace. You get a strange feeling from them, Claudia, as you recognize you feel like them. It's an odd sensation.
Please, come up and sit.
Under the condition that she goes and sits with Riel on her own, the rest of us can wait down here.
Who counted this last night?
Please convey this to Riel and my thanks.
Take a look at this.
There is to be no exception if they so much as move toward the meeting place.
I will block the stairs with my body, my lady.
Thank you.
You gentlemen should have your rifles primed and ready. Try not to look aggressive. My lady, if I may escort you to the stairs at my side.
I hope so. Help me down, would you?
I shall be your shield.
We don't negotiate with terrorists. They are under my orders. They will not obey yours. And that is the end of that discussion. Do not speak.
Oh,
You will sit if you want to hear what I have to say.
As you
How have you been?
you feel a sensation.
Boys been enjoying your rifle.
The deal made was no one else would go up there.
No, I'm asking you how you're doing.
I'm quite alright, but I must pay attention to my duty at the stairs, friend. Do you understand?
I do.
Well, it was good to see some of you in good health. Not quite, but I'm making do.
I have one thing that you want to know. I don't need you to feel that.
No response.
We cannot sit together.
What have we done to deserve that,
I'm about to tell you. That was so that you were different. Maybe I didn't. I always knew you were different. The way that you talked. I remember the first night that I brought you into Terror Keep, into Baron Adasco's care.
Same go to you and your Imperium.
You feel that your own people would poison you. That there were agents of the Inquisitor.
Because they just have a little bit too much point to their ear.
Or maybe I have some proof of that. But I'm not going to let my tongue slip unless you take a seat.
That's shutting you up.
Those are my terms.
Probably. Either way, it's counted for.
Good. I will sit. But before I do, you will hear mine. I owe you nothing. This information you give me now, you will give it to me. And as a mercy, you will stay alive today.
You know, it's a shame you managed to get away that day. I would have loved to see you on the cross.
Very well.
It's a shame you
I ask
ran.
nothing in return.
Again. Like you did last time.
Then at this.
The time before that. And the time before that.
Yeah.
And what you'll probably do again.
Sword ran through you last time you engaged us.
Imperium, silent! No more words.
Listen to your mistress.
I'm no Imperial, but I've killed both imps and scarecrows. Be quiet, won't you?
What is it you have? And how do you know?
Ladia, I have eyes and ears everywhere all throughout this province. And in other provinces and towns as well. My network begins to grow and spans across the whole of Gradia. I am an enemy of the Empire. You know this. The crucified bodies that you find in the woods.
Look at him
with
holding
their
on to that
guts
thing like it's going to save his life.
disemboweled and filled with straw. Those are my men that do this. All leaders and occupiers will be slain. But you are different. You care for the people of this province. You care for the common folk, for the people of Beleno. And for that, I give you this information freely.
Oh yes.
There
They
is
used against them, they cower in fear.
a high-ranking sect of the Inquisition operating in Palamin by the invitation of Baron Kurdif Lipek.
Not fun when your own
They have their sights on things happening in the free war of the capital. But they have severe interests here that seem to conflict with your Militão. And even the local Inquisitor. The other one, the one that I know you know, Victor, he came from Palamin. Of course, you would not accept this just on its own, so provides parchments and some letters, some still sealed.
Excuse me, sir, where's...
Proof of communications between someone named Arch Lector Valara and Kovaz.
These lads are on a hair trigger.
There seems to be a grand design They plan to destabilize Nordic province so that a pro-imperial dynasty can install. The Imperium wants to make sure that this whole region comes under their thumb, same as they did with Voltunas. I've known of these intentions before I had proof, and I told you. The Redads are too weak to face this. Adasco was their last chance, and it was squashed. Our last chance to oppose this was squashed by you and your friends. You fucking bitch. And you have sold us out to foreign lords. So I give this to you in the hopes, in the prayer that you can do something. I will continue opposing the Imperium, and I will find a way to kill this fucking arch-lector, and I will flay every single Imperial that I come across! Until you are all gone from my homeland. Until you are all gone from Gradia. I will clip the wings of the Theosian eagle. I will blow up every ship. I will murder every caravan. I will slay and cut the throats of every messenger, diplomat that I need to. I will burn your fire priests alive in the sight of men like Sanders, like Herr Ludwig, and my wrath will never be forgotten, because mine is the wrath of Gradians that will not be oppressed by your people. We will not submit so easily as the Three Kingdoms did. We will never surrender. We will never give up. I have given you your information. I have given you the proof. And now I want you to get the fuck out of my face.
See that maneuver, by the way. Using one of them as a shield as far as the rifles. Tried to do that click last time.
Again, a lot of them. As we know, good people. Those who live by the sword shall die. This is only good the first day we met. Your wrath continues. Of course. Even one so different as I could never sway your conviction. And once more, I won't stop you. The lie is not my water skin. Yeah. Oh, you're talking. Thank you. Topsy hospitality. Let us go.
Of course, my
what we
lady.
need.
Escort the lady to her horse, please.
Holster your rifles.
Thank you again for healing up my rope burns.
Watch them leave.
When that barrel fell and the rope snapped through, I could have been injured a lot worse.
I'll be around with the lady to teach people. So if you wish to learn, I will be teaching and of course healing. So.
Thank you.
Excuse me, especially when you bleed out on the field. As you begin to mount your horse, Lalia, you look up and see him stare at you, and you share a glance at each other. What you have now,
little boy.
is completely.
You want to make it 2 more ships?
An opportunity that you were seeking. How you will use this information will depend on everything next. You watch the man slowly move down the steps. See his eyes are cold. A fire
All
burning
Theosian
behind them.
colonizers will die.
I'll ask you the same question.
You are given a pardon this day by Real Povea. Now get out of Palermo.
You know, the man will never quell.
Mercies. Quite fun to throw.
Don't lose your horses on the way out. Like you've lost so many more.
stating the obvious.
Was it worth it, my lady? I did not hear the conversation.
It's Kovaz's signature, along with the Archlector of Palamin.
Archlector.
I
Surely
looked
that
it over
cannot be right.
briefly, but it does mention Adler taking orders from Kovaz directly. In my 2 assassination attempts, by the way.
My lady, that would mean what the Baron has been working to destabilize the region on purpose. You really think that's true?
Yes. I believe Kovaz was guilty of all the things that were accused of him, yes.
We have this information, but what do we do? There's no way to act upon it. Anyone we tried to give it to could just be another snake in the grass.
I'm going to let Kyler Erdhart. If he learned anything from his father, a man of justice, then the young lord should be able to figure it out. I will hand this to him and still deliver my statement in front of Kovaz. I'll need to edit my poem to mention the bishop.
Oh, my lady, the
Something I'll work on before.
festival will likely start to be gathering for as soon as you return.
Then I best come up with some very good replacements for my poem.
Shall I break off and seek out Eleanor, so I may bring you word of this ordeal?
Go.
Yes, my lady.
Go.
Ha! Oh, can you hear me, Draz?
Yes, I can.
Beautiful. We are an hour behind schedule, so we got to speed things up.
Okay, what's the next step?
The gathering, the festival.
Okay, and then I've got Kyler.
Yep, which has to be quick.
Okay, understood.
So everybody go ahead and go up to the regular NPC channel. You'll probably have to move again, but we need to announce everybody in the same spot, please.
Okay. Hey, Brunswick, can I grab you for a moment?
You have me for a moment.
Alright, I need a possible role for, well, 2 things. One for harvesting the ogre for parts and whatnot back at the iron mine. See if we got anything from that.
That is a 9, no rare viscera, but some regular viscera, 2 units.
Understood, and a roll to see if I'm going to show Faye the thing, the capsule device.
That is a 8. Do with that as you will.
Understood, thank you.
Everybody here at this time, please go ahead and move up to the regular NPC channel. Alright, folks, listen up, please. We are moving into that part of the day where the art festival is taking place. This is an all-hands event. I need everybody to start switching into their artists, their nobles, and start congregating over in that direction. A couple of people as town criers to let everybody know that Sarkozy is gathering people for the festival. So please, at this time, start breaking away and populating the vineyard.
It is time to become fancy and time to see how low I can go.
Fashionably like that elf model. So fucking toity. guardian of your soul. My guardian of your soul.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking... So many moving parts, I'm so concerned.
Do you have a particular look you want for that dwarf, or is it just free
It
flow?
can be whatever you wish it to be, but we gotta start going and populating that
Understood,
vineyard.
thanks, sir.
We got this.
This is what the rider looks like. Do I look good?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll try to change it a little bit. Okay, thank you.
I'll go town cry.
Eva, you're not clonable.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
It's the first time I've sat down since the war combat. Oh, nice. Nice.
All right.
There's the...
Mercenaries moving. For the most part, we will have silver.
Like I said, if Marin's running it, I'm sure it's
Lord
good.
Silvervein look into it. Very good.
Lord
It is.
Silvervein.
I look forward to his help as
I'm
long as he
I'm
can put me
gonna
in
go
debt.
see if she's at her shop.
Hey, my
right
first
now.
customer actually, maybe. I heard he mentioned armor.
Yes, you can see there is
dents, scratches everywhere along the armor here. We need to see what we can do to find that.
You put this thing through the ringer.
Steel and iron.
Yeah, after dealing with lizard things that walk on two legs and...
Someone mentioned that earlier. Lizard things. Are they real? Sorry, I'm doing an
I was
inspection.
wondering what happened to it, because I was getting reports that I was supposed to be able to come
You
in
might-
that afternoon yesterday.
Player characters, DM note. Player characters, DM note. At this point in time, town criers will be moving through the town, notifying that everyone is invited. The large art festival taking place at the vineyard, hosted by Castus di Sarkozy.
Yes, it's absurd.
Everyone will begin heading in that direction.
They were able to get away with it so easily.
Okay, well.
Hence why I believe that silver.
The players are on their way. I need you to break off from whatever you're doing and to populate the vineyard, please.
You using this along with materials provided to make steel armor soul. How much would it cost?
Right then.
Look at those crates.
Thank you.
I need 6 to 7 NPCs that can fill out for a mission as various roles. Drop down to Drazker module. 6 to 7.
Make sure you're not an artist or any of the talking roles.
Yep.
Can I grab this from Scrum real quick?
You drop down.
I don't know.
Go ahead and fill out, folks.
Wagon, you mean? I heard someone's car. Yes. Somebody's wagon is screeching for the horn. Sorry.
I need somebody to volunteer to be a server or servant.
Darth volunteers.
Darth, please tend to people with wine and food. I would like, yeah, everybody will be mostly towards the paintings and such. I need one person at the entrance kind of directing people in. Sarkozy guards. 3 or 4 of them. Remember, turquoise. I need Nolzis to go get Dredge.
On it.
Thank you. Of course, Dario, go grab Ladia by the throat.
Should the Patrizios be there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get Colette to respawn real fast? And I need one person to be a volunteer to be an artist to respawn as well. I'll speak to both of you in spawn.
Storm Sharp will volunteer.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Would you like to
I just
accompany
have
me?
to-
Go ahead and respond, Storm. Thank you.
Sure, I'll come. That's my date, and he's
Where
right.
do you,
in the vineyard.
where do you want the merchant?
You guys are just up at the vineyard, currently admiring the paintings and speaking to each other. My other DMs, please give the blurbs necessary when we all sit down to eat.
You're going to like a nice event? I guess it doesn't look too bad.
Just in general for iron or any of that other stuff. It's trade secrets, I'm sure, but do you have an idea?
No, up until recently, we didn't actually have control of the iron mines. There was a civil war in progress, so
you
there's a
look
bit of
around, Kyler.
issue with it.
You note that the town is empty, and it is a bad look for the lord of a house to not be present.
There was a
so,
town
yeah,
crier coming
prices are a
through
little
earlier,
weird.
wasn't there?
Yeah, I was just about to say, I need to go change.
Very well. No, no worries. Thank you for your assistance. They said it was open to all, so I might see you there. See you later, Lord.
Oh, who said that?
Well, there were gods. It was two lord.
You go in as long as you leave any weapons.
Well, if I had to quote Marin.
Make sure you lead the players over to the paintings. Don't let them hover by themselves. If you see a player alone, please engage them in conversation. Arrestor, Luna, CrossFit, what you doing? Are you the ones that Drazker pulled?
Yes.
Okay, excellent, thank you.
I see.
Lord Chamberlain on the... We'll do the first floor.
Drazker?
Office is going to be on the right. Yes.
We have a little bit of time before this goes right into that. People are going to eat and settle and all that.
Yep.
Okay.
We're getting all set up. We're getting all ready.
We're prepping. That's what we're doing. The NPCs know they're going to the vineyard.
Yep.
Okay. The sooner you get here, sooner we start. Thank you.
Okay.
I had to have a guess. If they happen to these paintings at bare minimum, they would be going for about 15 silver for this.
Thank you so much.
I have. I've left it over there with the rest of the drinks and supplies.
It's great to see.
You know what? That's so skill. I'm glad you was about to make a note.
Alright, more people are arriving. Looks like some of them are coming through the side for whatever reason. That's fine. Hopper, you can almost feel Bucci carrying those boxes all by himself. You don't know where up ahead, but he's struggling.
Why the fuck does Vidor pick the worst time?
Hey, you know.
Do you think I should bring my armor or should I
Well,
not bother?
could I see you at spawn?
'Cause I have pretty armor I'm working on.
I don't know.
Still
I see
stylish.
red all the
It's
time.
okay.
Most renowned fucking
officer,
officer. You don't remember his
Yeah.
name?
Yes, I'm bringing my artwork because I'm an artist. Well, aspiring.
Major?
I don't understand why it's acting up.
A mystery to be solved, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Alright. See if that fixes it for now.
Nothing.
Good to see you all again.
Welcome back. You are free to enter the art gallery once you relieve yourself of any weapons you may have.
This is my herb gathering knife. That's the only thing I always keep on me. Forgot she's a carrying war machine.
Entire armor. Okay. Is that everything? Or is there more?
Okay, that is everything.
Okay.
Please, welcome to the estate of Castos di Sarkozy. Find yourselves welcome.
Will he be around today?
Of course, the Lord will be present. He's merely seeing to his guests.
Oh, present. Wonderful.
Perhaps we should put like a crate there. So, we're putting weapons in the crate.
Good idea.
Seems to be. Just more guests coming.
Excellent. I'll go back to the side then.
Oh, very good.
Make sure they're covered so they don't walk in with weapons.
Hmm.
Good day.
Good Lady Heidemann.
I'm Lady
day.
Heidemann. I'm the hostess. Well, one of the hostesses, along with Miss Malik.
You don't have any weapons on you? No?
Oh, no, not in this thing. No, definitely not.
Very well. You are good to go, my lady.
Thank you.
Lord Castellan, welcome to Castos di Sarkozy's abode.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I have my +1 here. Is that going to be an issue? Do you have any weapons on either of you? Not on my person.
Do I? Oh, I do. I'm a beggar to leave here. Hold on, sorry.
Weapons are being kept safe in these crates here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, husband.
There you go, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Major, welcome. If you would be so kind as to leave your weapon here with the others. It will be taken care of.
I think they're going to take.
We're good on our end, Bruns.
Lord Edhart, welcome to Casas de Sarkozy's abode.
Afternoon.
Thank you. We'll take good care of them, my lord.
Appreciate it.
Brunswick, I'm letting you know Shimfo and I are ready.
My lord Gesh.
Your armor is a lot more shinier today. I could see it from the walls.
Yes, his lordship was very clear to make sure we looked our best, my lord. If I may. This will be kept separate from the others.
Give them to me.
It was lay only upon the velvet, my lord.
You may enjoy your time.
Thank you.
Lady Noses, welcome to
Yes.
Casas de Sarkozy's estate. Do you have any weapons? They must be left at the gate.
I see.
Thank you. This will be kept safe for the
Of
others.
course. Good.
Oh.
It's my throwing axe. Don't worry, I left the anchor back at camp.
Well, there'll be no mistaking whose is that. No one's going to be big enough to steal it.
Are we good to go through?
Yes, my lady.
For the blurb,
Thank you.
energy and spawn.
Of course.
Good day to you.
Sir Shelbrook,
Good day.
I assume this is you and your plus one.
Not my wife, but a friend, yes.
Oh. You're a sly man. Your weapons, please.
Unfortunately, this will need to stay with me. It's Institute property.
I'm sorry,
I'm sure you
sir.
understand.
I can't allow anyone with weapons into the premises.
It is best that this remain with me.
You must insist. No weapons on the property.
If it makes you feel better.
Leave it at your abode.
I won't even touch it. No one will touch it till you come back. The weapons are being kept separate in different velvet cases, sir.
Give me your hottest powdered.
Understood. Oops. Where is it?
It's on your back, sir.
Thank you. Yes, that's what I was looking for.
Would you like me to accompany you for most of this event?
No one will touch it. You have my
Thank
word,
you.
sir. Any weapons, my lady?
Interesting. Deeply appreciated.
Just my wit and charm. Can't box those.
Understood. Please, by all means, enjoy yourself.
That's going to be lovely for stews. Thank you.
I understand.
Of course, Lord.
Okay, they are all present. Please, by all means, engage in conversation. You guys are doing great so far.
Oh, it's absolutely divine. Actually, almost
There's a wonderful hobbit from Weza Harbor that's...
But before I go look at... I wanted to do
I'm unsure who's Nick.
No. If you do not have
No,
any,
I do
then
not
you are
have
free to enter.
Good. Or something.
Okay.
That's what is needed.
I see Sarah and Soda sitting alone. I would like an eccentric individual to engage them and not be bothered by how they look.
That is every word that comes out of your mouth. Fucking stupid when you're the bother.
I'm just relaxing, taking in the sun, getting in the drink.
Surrounded by only rich homes.
When's this great poetry reading occurring?
One of the start and one of the middle.
I'm sorry, sir.
Excuse me, my lady. Sorry to interrupt. I bear a missive for you from Sir Exeter.
Thank you. Thank you for the tale.
Small is not hard, huh? Even you should know that, my boy. I'd rather not lie to you.
You look at the missive, the hastily scrawled note. It says the following. My lady, I fear what you have said is indeed correct. Miss Eleanor was not the one to make the decision. It was the captain of this Chaudelo. They were paid 8,500 silver. Their intent is tomorrow to seize control of this province. She has confided this in me to confide to you. We walk on the very precipice, my lady. There are multiple lords involved, not just Castus de Sarkozy.
Don't run away from me, darling. Don't you know, lady?
Combined with a panic and concern, Idaman, you swallow the note whole.
Oh.
Fair do. I'll take care. I'll wait and see.
All right. At this point, please start ushering them over to the tables. At this point, start ushering to the tables. I will need several people to display servants. I will be one of them. Sarkozy should already be here.
Small signature that I tried to hide. Yes, that was me. I did that.
Nice to
small
meet
thing.
My lords, my ladies, if you'd please make your way over to the tables, the feasting will begin.
It's time. We should talk more. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sorry, what was your name?
I am Yellows Baton.
My lords, my ladies, if you'd make your way to the tables, the meals shall begin. Food is coming out shortly.
We will head over there. I'm just explaining this piece to the good sir.
Of course.
Understood.
My lords, my ladies, the meals are being served over at the tables. Make your way there now, please. My lords, my ladies.
Very, very similar to another piece.
My lords, my ladies, the meals are being served now as we speak. If you'd make your way to the tables.
It's not very original.
Yes, I'll get to it in a minute.
I'm ushering them over myself, but thank you. I had to,
Of course, let us go.
My lady, if you'd be so kind. The meals are being served now, if you'd find your way to the tables.
Brunswick, if I may pull you aside for 1 sec.
That's what happens when I get so caught up in conversation. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
At the beginning of the feast, this is where Lottie would give the first introduction poem as a welcoming thing for the host, along with Lady Melek. She'll just give a small poem called Toothless Madman, and then the feasting can begin. Is that okay? It's
yeah.
not the poem.
Yeah, absolutely. Sure.
Okay.
I will make it happen.
Thank you.
Laudia is going to give a different poem. This isn't the one that sets people off.
Particularly hot today.
Just to celebrate the feast itself. NPCs, please start sending everybody over here. If you don't find seats, switch to servants like me.
I guess he did set an expense. You think you know it, but I was able to cut my ear out.
That's okay. Actually, it's in a hat. Doing good. Hat smith? What do you call this?
Apologies before I get that unlocked.
Beautiful people. Going someplace full of beautiful art. Now I've seen everything.
Good day. What is this news?
Go ahead and shush everyone. Go ahead and shush everyone. Go ahead and shh. Go ahead and shush everyone.
Quiet down now.
Go ahead and shush.
Should probably stand in the middle, shouldn't I? That way everyone can hear.
My lords and ladies, if you be so kind, before the feasting shall begin and food and drink brought to you all, the good lady Heidemann has a beautiful poem to commemorate and begin our feasting with. If you would give her your full attention, and the drinks and food shall be brought out at once. My lady, if you would.
I hope you pardon the intrusion, but yes, this won't take but a moment. I want you to get to the feasting and the rest of the activities, so I'll keep it brief and very short. Thus, the poem I read to you now is titled Toothless Madman. Let today mark the moment of grandeur and art. Gathered all together, embers burn, small minds they spark. We share the collective fascination of
Servants, come stand by me, please, with wine bottles.
So come, friends, let there be song, let there be beauty, let there be gladness, sorrow in our collective misery. Today, the toothless madmen become legends of poetry. Scholars scoff, scribes pity, the wise listen, unconscious yet intently.
Clap. Clap, clap, clap. Oh, wait, no, not yet. I lied.
Worthless in death.
My timing's terrible.
So come, my friends, I bid you listen well. Come sit with us artists and poets, sharing in our own sweet, lovable hell. Thank you. Enjoy
Clap, clap, clap. Woo! All right, servants, let's go.
Beautiful.
My lady.
Beauty comes in all shapes and sizes. Thank you.
Wine, sir, madame.
Yes, please.
I'll come to your table, sir.
Of course.
A nice Coracadus red for you. My lord?
Thank you very much.
I recognize the taste.
No, Lord.
Ah, but here you are, sir. Here you are.
Passing some over to you.
Wine, my lord.
Oh, yes. And that even hurt my pride.
A good Coracadus red. Freshly tapped and freshly opened. Wine, sir.
I do.
Yes, please.
Hey, Brunswick, drop down.
Thank you, my Thank you. Thank you for
Of
the
course.
Thank you for the company here today. I'm going to be continuing to serve out my boards.
Also starving. I didn't eat yesterday.
Yes.
Okay. You want me to initiate that thing
No.
with Kyla?
No. That's when we go over to the paintings, remember?
Okay. All right.
That
Understood.
that was something that Lottie had just dropped on me.
Always make sure to keep it close to you.
Okay. Understood.
And that way you get the best
Just let me know when. Let me know when.
Soon.
No, he's sponsoring me at the moment.
Just help me keep things alive for a little bit here. Engage the people on the fringes.
Anything interesting happening outside nowadays?
Any other cultural specific
I guess business before pleasure.
Wine, my lord.
Province. Oh, no, asking you a question.
Wine, my lord.
Oh. Not a lord, but I would appreciate some wine, yes.
Here on the Sarkozy estate, his lordship has made it clear there is no difference. Wine, my lady. She's dead.
That's why we the arena. And that's
Would you like some wine?
to exhibit it and prove legends like this. Can prove something skill like that. In my opinion, it
I'll get you a new one.
The one of the halfway through the forest.
I couldn't put my paints down.
Things that, if it happens,
We got to alter the
Forming underground and unnamed hero behind who make all of this.
There you are. Fresh wine. You're very welcome.
Gotta start somewhere. I hope to someday to be as good as my father.
one thing to state is that
Would you like some wine, my lady?
it's a long distance path.
Yes, refill.
Involving my home.
A good Coracadus red, courtesy of his lordship.
The past is the past. The scars
Lady
are
Venora.
memory of what I once was back then.
Salam alaikum.
Ah, Anchor. You'll see him pull out a small flask and pour it into a small cup. Downs it to show it's not poisoned. Swirls it around, pours in your cup, and then pours in some of the wine. From the Lord himself. The tropical fruits fermented by Sarkozy's own brewers. Wolf, a good Coracadus red if you want anything stronger. Lord Sarkozy said you have potassium.
Appreciated. That will be all.
I think he would have
Of course.
My lady, Coracadus red.
As I was saying, though, the
But of course.
for the griffin I saw was it was
As for you, my lord,
had no color.
But of course,
The idea of a griffin
It's one of my favorite vintages.
To them. They do not know what it truly is colored by.
my lady, would you like some wine?
Oh, sure.
There you are. My lord, would you like some wine?
Of course. Of course.
Please, enjoy.
My lord Castus de Sarkozy.
I am quite sure that I will.
And he hopes that you
This is what it was always meant to be.
My Lord Baron, would you like some corrugated thread?
Let me get someone to
That would be
deliver
lovely,
wine,
thank you.
copper, and service table.
Brewed by Sarkozy's own brewers. Freshly tapped, my lord.
Thank you.
Wine, my lord.
Sarkozy does not disappoint.
Yes, please. Would you like some wine, my lady?
Thank you, no. My religion forbids it. I would otherwise.
Oh, would you like something else? Perhaps water? Tea?
Water would be lovely, thank you. Or tea, even better. Better option, thank you.
We have some elven selections, my lady, if you would like some.
I would not know, so bring me the one that smells the sweetest.
I have a perfect fig in Mandarin you may like, my lady.
Thank you.
I will return.
Thank you. I'll take it.
I'm concerned about my art. I've been painting for 10 years now. Made a name for myself.
Is it one of those gods, then?
Jazzker, can I use you for something real fast?
Yes.
Can you have somebody bring Heidemann her tea? Before she drinks it, Extra will be over her shoulder in her blind spot and take the cup and sip from it. And he's going to instantly show symptoms of poison. He's going to quietly make his way out and seek out Ulrich.
Alright, sorry, I was in the middle of a convo with Saravith. You said that is Vizier gonna bring her
No.
to DM it?
No. Kewen, come into this channel, please. I want a servant to bring Ladia her tea.
Yeah.
And go to give it to her, and she goes to drink it. Exter is going to be over her shoulder and grab it and drink it himself. And he's going to show signs of being poisoned, and he's going to very quietly make his way out to get treated.
Okay, understood. Kewen, you're going to serve her the tea. Okay, Kewen, yep, come into the center of the vineyard, the big room with the Radad flags, okay? You're going to go out as a servant from Castus, and you're going to serve Ladia her tea, okay? And then that's going to be it. You're going to immediately walk away.
Can you just DM over in the channel with her?
Yep. I'll do that right now.
All right, I'll move up.
I'll sketch some things tonight.
Doesn't arrive, so we have time to teach you.
I'm always looking for what that's not a future.
Maybe I can give you a few paints as well.
Listen, personally, I'm more than happy to
Hello.
If you're willing to provide also not for that order. I would never wanted to make it double. Damn it.
that is.
I think that's absolutely
Just rather busy, Akko. I have my worries about parties. I don't like them much.
And if you feel like you're comfortable with love, I am more than willing to have bad
You and me both.
I might have a few tips for leatherwork and comfort as well.
I wanted to say hi. Let's work. Bye.
It's always good to see you, Miss Akko.
Always be looking to learn out of the problem. Never stay stagnant.
Ewan, are you here?
Yeah, I just served Ladia the tea. I just served Ladia and I walked away.
Okay. All right. Brunswick, did you hear?
Yeah, I mean, too late.
Yeah.
Have someone come out and say that they've brought the wrong one.
Okay, give me a second. Ewan, mute and hop up.
Let's make this simple. Can you just do this yourself?
I can. Yeah.
Okay.
I can do it myself.
Yeah, let's hop up with her.
Drag me up if you can, please.
My artist, as soon as I saw the obviously sick because of those looks, but then my artist got to know and her uniqueness is gone.
Well, she is a slave.
Yes, she has a seat within the open diplomatic meetings.
Also,
She may be the princess.
Really, something so small.
No station.
Yeah, quite a bite.
Other than an appliance or whatever. Similar to an iron.
I'm not a type that has the slave master, the arena master. Of course, it does. But I'm never going to ask him. See. Well, maybe if I'm lucky, I can catch them sometime tonight or in the next few days. Maybe they would like a painting together.
I'm not hiding.
will of course advise caution. She is the threat of
Watching it like a hot going.
Yes, Major.
I understand. I'll be sure to be as
Do so.
I mean, no offense, I see.
This second act will be quite explosive.
Yes.
I believe that your service belong to you. I'm very sorry you served
Yes.
tea. This is straight from my
I'm
lord.
also,
Here, please enjoy. Please take a sip. Take a sip and tell me how it tastes.
I must check to make sure it's warm enough for her ladyship.
Cassini's work is never done.
Rude, but thank you.
Baron, I hope you were enjoying the festivities this afternoon.
Claudia, you would notice almost immediately that Esther begins exhibiting signs of the mildest poisoning, and they progressively begin to get worse. As he turns his head, he begins to step away and looks you in the eye before he does so. It is a very telling look.
the way they recreated it.
Ended up selling for to a noble.
But I'm not here for publicity.
All right. Start moving everybody over to the center. Start moving everyone over to the center. You would think, Lady Heidemann, he might have headed towards the clinic to alert the surgeons. But you saw it clear in his face. There was almost immediately a drip of blood from his eye.
But unfortunately, I believe the auctions stopped. Make sure my piece has not been tampered with. I swear if
My lords and ladies, please make your way over to the center area so the festival may begin. Please make your way over to the center area so the art festival may begin.
Mr. Morgul?
Do excuse me.
If you can capture me a commander of that caliber, I'd pay you a gold if I could.
Yeah. No, don't worry, it's made of mahogany.
Please, my lords and ladies, have a seat, please, please.
We should send more men if that's the case. We really need to keep this place in order.
I do hope us two hostess don't have to worry about things.
My lords, my ladies, please make your way over to the center and have a seat. Please. All of my artists, go ahead and stand near the center podium. All of my artists, please stand by the center podium.
We can spare some of yours, it's fine.
I am in your head, Ladia Heidemann. I'm assuming this is when you would like to do your poem.
Are you looking for any pieces
It will be
yourself?
at the end of this bit, in closing.
I thought the whole point was to buy Kyler time to do something.
Oh, okay, yes, okay, yeah, I'll re-put it that way, sure.
Very good. Kovaz, go to the front and ask everyone to settle down. I need one person to act as the announcer for the different artists. I need one person. I can't do it because I have to DM. I need one person to be the announcer for the different artists.
Darth volunteers.
Alright, Darth, please go to the center podium behind the Baron.
It has been a long and arduous past couple of months, but finally things have begun to settle down enough for us to enjoy ourselves, and I won't take up too much more of our time. I'm just as eager as you to see the art.
Kovaz, the Lady Heidemann, will be gracing us with a final poem.
I believe you have a final poem that you wish to present?
Yes, I do. I do indeed. Won't you
I won't take your stage any longer.
Yes, thank you.
Drasker, move down one.
Speak kindly.
This poem.
This is your time.
Yep.
Yep, go for it, Tiberius. Go.
Yep.
I'll go inform the NPCs that are here. They'll peel away.
Where's Kyler? I see him. I'm gonna have him peel away.
Okay, I will be standing at the front door so you can see me, Bruns. Okay?
Alright,
Say
I'm gonna
what?
get the NPCs in position.
What'd you say?
I'll be standing in the main entrance with 2 horses for us to move, so we're faster.
Okay, I'll act like a messenger for you and send you out. Send him out to you.
bag? Don't know? Whatever that is.
Far from us.
Sir, if you want to enter the art gallery, you have to relieve yourself of any weapon you may have.
Will be left to skepticism, whether it's truth or falsehood, is up for you to determine. But one
My lord.
day will know it for what it is worth.
Interesting.
And now I begin. All preparation complete. I lie in wait, sharp fangs exposed, ready to strike. Haven't got the nerve, haven't had the spine, said the bishop to the pawn. It shall all be mine this night. Too long have I laughed at the scraps. Too long have I lived in their shadows. It must be done before winter, though I'd hate to see her a widow. The dogs have spun their tale. I've slipped out unnoticed, seeking my way through the old town. Not one, but 30 of us. I bore a hood of silken blue. No turning back for he who is destined to be slew.
DM notes, players. For those of you aware of the information about Kovaz's wrongdoings and the beliefs against him, with any sense of literacy, you can tell that Ladia is accusing him to his face, in front of everyone through poem, of murdering his own father, of turning the province against itself.
If so,
and that plenty of people now know.
What proof, what disloyalty brought it all out to show? Curse this day. Curse this woman. It's not possible, I refuse. I should have done the deed myself, for she holds both the candle and the fuse. Thank you.
Clap. If you're a noble, if you're a noble, that felt like some sort of accusation. A lot of you are confused.
My lord, my baron.
All right, Darth, get up there. The distraction begins. I need you animated.
I was just saying, you don't want to walk in there and, you know, interrupt them while they're in the middle or something.
Kyler flexed to swing from the comeback.
Unless you think it's alright, lads.
More packing and preparations that need to be made. So I still need to take my leave for that.
Welcome. Describe yourself and your work.
There's a tense feeling amongst the crowd, not so much by the nobles, but the rest of you. Things feel a little off, a little uncomfortable. And those of you sitting near the Baron can tell that he's seething.
Yeah, I should go get, because he's gonna miss out on everything.
Vol, drop down, please. Storm Shark, drop down, please.
Hey, Kyler, what's your status?
I'm hard crashed. I'm loading back in now. I don't think I can handle that many people in one place.
Don't worry, you'll be leaving it shortly.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be in like 2 minutes.
We'll get to them later. Then for the next one.
Make sure to keep it animated. Keep it animated. Eccentric. Keep their attention.
Look at this fantastic feast.
I'm just handling it.
He's fine. Don't worry about it.
Mabel.
Yes.
We need to make things in here a little more animated so people aren't bored.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm injecting these two, Naval and Storm Sharp. Their paintings are very similar, so we're injecting a rivalry. One of them copied the other.
Okay, excellent. Do so, please.
They're going to create a bit of a scene. Nothing.
Just waiting for Kyler. He hard crashed.
Yeah, figured as much.
We need to do this fast because we're behind schedule.
Yep, don't worry. We have a plan.
Peaceful manner.
You back with us? Lupus?
I'm just trying to figure out who I can teleport to. Yeah.
Go ahead and teleport to Shinfo.
Understood.
Shinfo, he's teleporting to you.
Understood. Big game faces up, everyone.
Like the last one. Speak to the heart. This one I've heard has been a favorite of some.
Such a good find.
Evolution. To my heart. I hope it speaks to the heart of Nox as well.
Excuse me, my lord. You're not busy, are you?
No, I was waiting for the griffin, but yes, what can I do for you?
Yes, well, the good Sir Tiberius waits for you outside. Urgently.
We're still waiting, guys. He's not here yet.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
It's coming out. Nobles, some of you like it, some of you shit talk it. Some engagement. We need engagement.
Godsman, if you would, come to one of your
I'll just scrub my own stuff, I guess.
No, it's fine.
Friends, would it be alright if I switched out of my painter into a noble to help with engagement in the crowd?
Test. 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 All right, good. Fucking hell.
We'll move it away so we can get back into the horse easier. Away from the people.
Yeah, let's bring the horses over to the front gate.
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
We've moved you farther away.
Thanks.
So when you spawn on Shinfo, you'll be at Nautis Castle.
Understood. Thank you. Sorry about this.
No worries. We are here to fit it to you, not the other way around. Remember, folks, give us some engagement, positive and negative. Talk to some of the people next to you. Engage the players. We just need a little more time.
As it seems that this piece looks like you've stolen it from the widow.
Whether it's accurate or not, the design is immaculate.
That's surely not how they look.
Please,
please.
In front of me?
Ask the opinion of some of the players. They are present. Ask them what they think of some of the pieces. You know, Venora, Markle, Sarah, all the quiet people not engaged. Put them on the spot.
What happens next, I'm not sure, but he was very willing to speak with you.
This individual. Person pulling all the strings.
I don't think he's pulling all the strings, but it was a little easier than the norm, to say the least. Chamberlain is waiting for you.
I'm not walking my ass into a trap, am I, Tibbs?
If you are, we're both armed and I'll fight our way out, and I like those arms.
You said the Chamberlain.
Anyone?
Shall I tell him, or what, my lord?
I believe I'm expecting a guest very shortly. Go ahead and go tell him, and then see if he can.
Of course. At once, Lord
Give us the
Chamberlain.
room. My lord, Earhart.
Oh, Chamberlain.
Right.
As the renting and debating of different portraits and paintings go on, the atmosphere continues to degrade. A number of the nobles that you have seen in the company of Kovaz have grown almost fully silent. And you notice there's a lot more Sarkozy soldiers coming and going from this plaza.
People that live this far west understand the role outside of Sunwall.
Multiple and many carefully
Detailed work.
laid out
Soccer and oil
mixtures. I would.
As well as the movements of another group of nobles that want to topple him and take control of the vineyard. Lord Pazdar Cuba, Mendokesh, a variety of the Patricios. I'm sure that you have come to know the similar. I believe that is
Steve,
why they
drop
wanted
down.
your father out of the picture, why they accused him of what they did during the mask ball.
Interesting.
I believe that there are a variety of hands involved in this, several factions, each working out of their own self-interest. Sarkozy is a pawn, and of whom I believe we both are able to deduce it quite easily. But there is another player. And what I'm about to tell you, well, it's treason. So I tell you, putting my own life in your hands. I believe that the Baron Kovaz has been cooperating with Baron Vipek Cardiff and his second son, a fiery young man by the name of Vaisun.
I would hope that there would be some evidence to support a claim like that, since it is such a treasonous claim.
You have evidence, but you've got no way to press it.
I have evidence that I am a chamberlain. You do not see that I command the respect or the authority of the royal guards. With but a word, Baron Kovaz, for example, could order my head. And you would see me out in the arena as you have so many men before me, such as the Capitano, head rent from their shoulders before they could speak their truth. Is it true that the Capitano was gagged for his execution?
It was true. Suspicious, I thought.
Suspicious indeed. At the time I thought nothing of it. He was famously corrupt. It was a corruption that I did not have the authority to oppose. But right now we are in a time of chaos. I cannot press my allegations.
Need someone who can.
Unfortunately, there is no one who can. Anyone that this information was given to could be another snake in the grass, but you're passing this on to him in the hope something can be done. Eventually.
You are your father's son. I believe that. I've seen the way that you have taken care of issues in our province, the way you lead the QRF, the way you command the respect of knights, such as Sir Tiberius, the way that you command the respect of the people of this town. I am passing this on to you. I cannot do it. There may be evidence within this very castle. Perhaps in the Baron's own room. And how clumsy would it be if some of the Royal Guard's patrols were misaligned, focused to other areas, while the party at the vineyard was occurring while Baron is away. That would be irresponsible.
We need to hurry.
This could be
12:30.
done,
Just so
but
I can.
we need
be
to
on the
hurry.
lookout. Where would his be exactly?
3rd floor, far
Would
right.
be on this 3rd floor, on the far right. You had to have passed by the main chamber when you were heading up to the masquerade.
I didn't attend the masquerade.
Ah, oh yes, how foolish of me. On the 3rd floor, there is a large room, a great deal of fineries and the like. And then you will look on the right side before ascending up to the very top. On the right side will be his room. It will have a green bed. The door is already unlocked.
And if this information did fall into the hands of someone who were to use it for good, who do you suggest it should be taken to?
That
Good is subjective, my lord.
is the problem.
But that is the issue. Without your father, without the marshal, You should have a great amount of authority during this particularly tumultuous time. After all, was not a state of emergency of war declared. Well, you were able to return and be able to press this, command the respect of the military, the soldiers, the guards. Well, kids would roll.
But he has to go now, because those shifts are about to change.
No, not the Baroness. But if you are going to act on this, you must be quick, because the shifts are about to change. Very limited time, my lord. Very limited time.
Head back to the party once you're done. Don't come back to me.
Return to the party once you are done. Do not come back to me. I will treat you as a stranger.
Thank you. That was good tips.
Quick feet, Lord Erhart. Quick
Okay,
feet.
they're on the move. We gotta hurry. People are showing signs of fatigue over at the party.
Well,
I thought hope the wine's not kicking a little too hard for some folks.
Okay, where did he go? I'm trying to find him.
Kovaz. Sorry, wrong chat. Kovaz, go ahead and go inside of the vineyard. Go through a door and disappear. Keep going. And disappear through a door before you get followed or anything crazy. All right. Things are going to be shifting soon. All right. Get ready. I'll tell you when. A little bit more engagement, and then everything's going to fall apart.
You hear the sounds of shifting feet in the distance. Not of plates, but one of light. Maybe so.
An absolute waste of time. I'll have to just see to it myself. He had his chance. And he blew it.
There's a disgruntled man downstairs. He's causing all sorts of problems. Apparently he's arguing with the murderers. Ah.
Oi! Come on!
you come on? Figure out what the hell's going on down there. Let's go.
Slide, using the darkness to your ally. They don't seem to see you. Hear the sounds of flight as they begin to move. For the 15th time, you're certain none of them saw you.
You will hold your breath and embrace the darkness around you. As you slowly come up to the door, you see one man standing alone at the last entryway, but you look at him and his head is held low, body not really moving as you hear the sounds of his nostrils of breathing.
How long is this going to take? Tiberius said 5 fucking minutes.
You recognize the man very quickly as the one you saw who entered your home the other day from Tiberius. The room is dark. Hard for them to see. It seems they're working with very little light.
Great.
But boot slip just at the last moment, Kyler, with a 6 + 2 for an 8, and you feel they hear a loud of a
Dresger.
sound as the servant,
Yeah.
Essence, looks towards this
I'm gonna
direction.
throw him for a loop. If you teleport to me in Kovaz's room.
Okay, stand by.
Slowly begin to
Oh
move
fuck.
forward.
Okay, got it.
Crossbit. Casual conversation with Luna behind you.
I'm gonna
Very
narrate
brief.
for a moment, Shimfo, if that's okay.
Yep, take over. Keep walking, you two.
Just make sure we keep him moving.
Yep. You see the door just off to your right, Kyler. No? Yeah.
As you reach the threshold of the door, you can hear the sounds of soft snoring from inside. You know that the Baron's not here. You peek open the door ever so quietly, quiet as the night. You can see just across the way, in the darkness, the drow woman lying on the Baron's bed, asleep as if she has no care in the world, and just across her, a table laden with parchment and papers, letters sealed and open. soft breaths, and you can even see the rise and fall of her chest as you begin to skate along the stone floor and make your way to the table. Your eyes flit between her and your quarry, and eventually you're able to begin seeing signs on the parchment. You begin to pull vellum and notes, letters and the like off, accounts, invitations, flatteries, formal affairs, and then you see it. A single letter born with the wax seal of the Vipex. Do you break it?
Yeah.
You take a letter opener off of the table and you crack it open, and then you begin to see what appears to be correspondences between Baron Kovaz and none other than Vaisun Vipect, the second son of Baron Kurdif. And as you begin looking over their correspondences and recollections of previous conversations, you can see that there is, in no uncertain terms, plans of annexation of the region, that soon Baron Kovaz will sit on his throne, and that the Radads cannot put up much of a fight, with the promise of the Sordillos and many disparaging remarks about the Lord Sarkozy. They seem to be celebrating the framing of the Lord Marshal and the disappearance of trusted officers and nobles. This is the evidence that you need, Kyler, and just as you finish reading, you hear a stirring from the bed. The woman seems to move a little, seems to stir, but rolls over. And then you have your opportunity to steal out of the room and to make your escape. With a 12, you're able to move out without detection.
Okay.
And you close the door behind you.
Alright, it's time. Kimchi.
Yo.
I need you to take 2 wagons and bring them outside of the Nautis North Gate.
You got it.
A little distance away. Probably back by the schoolhouse.
You got
On
it.
the road.
It's fucking
Then, unseen, unheard, unfelt,
Alright, Draz.
the
Let's swap.
servants seem to mill about like automatons, and you make your way out of the keep. Step by
Swap
step.
here. NPCs get ready to teleport on Drazker. Your call, Draz. As you move down the steps and
stand
listen
by.
your
I gotta
way
get ahead of
to
him.
the door, you hear the sounds of shifting boots here and there, some yells behind the door. They begin to shout by the moment.
Teleport on Drez.
And
Teleport on
then,
Drez.
slowly but
Is this supposed to happen?
Arts are in position. I'm ready. You got it.
Until the entrance.
we're gonna do the tuck away in the right side,
right? As if we're looking down the hallway past the entrance, past the throne. I'm going to switch with you, Drazker. I'm going to set this up. I'm just going to have all the guards surrounding him and a noble just shouting at each other. And the royal guards are trying to quell the fighting. So I need everybody.
Okay. One noble, right? One
Yeah.
noble to yell at.
I need all of them. Yeah.
He's right behind you, arrester. He's right behind you, arrester.
Hallway.
He's
just tucked
moving
on the
towards
side.
the main hallway.
Right
He's
here.
heading towards the main hallway. He'll be there in 5 seconds. You hear shouting in the distance, Kyler. It sounds like Tiberius and some noble.
Oh, come now. Why so hostile? It was but a mere accident. You don't have to take things so far, my good sir. Whoa, come on.
Tyler, you know that you can either bail
You and
Tiberius
I
out or you
both
can act
know.
fast. You do not know how long you have.
We are all but nobility in their own minds and the way things go.
All right, he's heading out.
He's trying to get Tiberius's eyeline.
Tiberius, he's trying to get your attention.
Yes, well, I will say, I'm a man who tends to fight against many different things in my life. You know, it's a tendency
Seem to
of
have
that.
caught his attention. He's tilting his head.
Yes, my lord. I will take my leave then. My apologies for any inconveniences.
He's out. He's out. Okay, NPCs. I need you to fill out your roles, teleport on Drazker. We need to populate the as guards. Yes? Yep. Okay, understood.
Understood.
Any of your Earhart men?
Bumped aggressively. And maybe insulted him. Yes, probably at a good pace.
Yes. Okay. By who?
Now
Okay.
I should talk
Okay.
volunteers.
You mean at
Prepared
the
for
at the
next
vineyard?
meeting, finally. Thank you, guys.
Have a good evening, Lord.
And you.
I'll play one of them.
Okay.
Correct.
Ryan will head back out. I was a +1 because people weren't joining.
Keelan was
I'll also jump out.
You passing out wine and stuff. Ixnay.
Right, sir.
There we go.
Who was not invis?
Driver. Go ahead, do it.
Okay, I'm on it. Right, I'm in.
For this shit.
That's fine.
Yeah, I was ready, my die. I'm ready.
At that fucking festival. So.
You know, it's get the easy shit.
Heard.
Alright.
Copy, copy. Sorry, I was lagging.
Understood.
Heard.
Understood.
Brunswick, I'm going to be in position as Vizier, okay, for this.
Tracking.
Wagons begin to move.
Hold.
Here we go again.
Not expect any carts.
It was last minute.
Gotta do a quick search.
On our way to check in with Paula. By all
Gotta do a
means.
quick search. Yep. You grab that one, I'll get the one in back.
Yeah, sure. Alright, anything to declare there, Mr. Driver Man?
No.
What kind of goods do we have?
Okay.
Need to get on my armor.
Good. Stay with me, move together. This ends now. Ulana with me.
I'm alone.
Weapons at the ready. No one stops us.
Yes, my lord.
At this point in time, the entirety of the town is distracted at this art festival. I'm going to be relying on our allies to have gathered as much intelligence as necessary to take the action that I am now. When we enter the vineyard, let me make something clear. Every single one of Sarkozy's men are kill on sight. Any Radard soldier that tries to stop you is kill on sight.
I just saw Crash coming back in.
Hi, my lord.
You know the names of the accused, and I will read them out again, and judgment will be passed.
What?
Kill that one.
What?
For too long we've played Grodian games. We've allowed them to swing their coin around as a pendulum of justice. And too many innocent people, both lowborn and high, have suffered and died for it. No more. We've come too far. We have our own goals. Our own war to wage. And I will not allow some petty, sniveling, would-be noblemen and noble women to stand between us and our home. Remember who it is that you're grabbing. Kill every single Sarkozy man present. Secure the exits. And bring them all to heel.
Aye, my lord.
Yes, Lord. Aye, sir. Aye, my lord.
Kill the ones at the front gate.
Aye, my lord.
Kill the rest of the Sarkozy men. Do it now. Go.
Understood.
Grab the accused! Now! Grab the accused!
Take my spot. Someone take my spot.
Bring them to the front and put them on their knees. Patrizo Hartho! Patrizo Gantel! Lady de l'Hotel! Patrizo Vant! And Lord Paz da Cuba! Grab that one as well, do not let him flee.
Grab mine for me, would you?
Make sure you grab the other ones, quickly.
I see the man myself. What's going on?
Coming in as Griffin now.
Put him on his knees.
Speak the meaning of this.
Land above me, Oak. Need you now.
Speak order.
I think everything will be made clear soon enough.
What the fuck? Oh, shit.
That man has it handled.
Put those men on their knees!
Now knees. What the fuck?
Bring them in front of me.
Kneel.
Patrizo's Hartho, Gantel, Lady de l'Hotel, Patrizo Vant, and Lord Paz de Cuba. You are all accused of treason, embezzlement, theft of the dynasty's silver, and conspiring to overthrow the dynasty. The sentence, by my power as Lord Marshal, in a time of war, is death. Execute the accused. Grab that man. Vizier, bring him to me. Rojaheen! Come forth! Vizier, where is Rojaheen? Bring him forward.
I'll grab him.
Good.
What do you think you're doing?
I don't know.
Something long overdue.
Probably wouldn't know if you do that.
Lord Cassius de Sarkozy, you are charged with sedition, embezzlement, theft of the dynasty's silver, conspiring to overthrow the dynasty. You are also formally charged with the murder of the Jaheen family and the murder of several noble men and women of the Jaheen house. You are found guilty and sentenced to die. Let it be known!
Let this be known this day. My name is Ro Gadafar Jaheen, last of his line. This has been long overdue.
Carry out the sentence, my lord.
If you're going to do it, do it yourself. But I hope you're ready for the consequences when they come.
I have been for a long time.
Kill him, bro.
Bring the captain of the guard! Bring Sarkozy's captain of the guard! Let it be known that any noble, high-born, any man or woman low-born, that conspires against the dynasty with our enemies shall be treated as such, just under the law. In a time of war, the Lord Marshal has the word and secured procurement of the dynasty to carry out the law, and thusly so it has been done. The men and women before you, the evidence has been amassed, have been found guilty. Lady Heidemann, take the Major, get a detachment of riflemen, and arrest Baron Kovaz. He flees for Tellerkeep. Go now. Soldiers, we are departing for the keep.
It's good to have you back, my friend.
We have a lot of hoops to jump through and not a lot of time.
I understand.
Please tell me you have something, my boy.
Be careful! My man is dressed in green in there, and he is doing our work.
Still gods fighting on the balcony.
Row, secure this vineyard.
Yes, my lord.
Vizier, help him.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Soldiers, we're leaving. Olena,
Yes.
stay with my son and see to it that he is safe. No charges will stand against you, obviously. I'll fill you in on everything here. Make sure Lady Heidemann succeeds in arresting Baron Kovaz.
I've got documents.
Good, I'll need everything.
There's still some at the house. That instigates Baron Kovaz and a group of the nobles as well. The rest is at the house. It's all
I'll stop
there,
by and
black
grab it
white.
there. Do not let that snake escape. Let's go!
Do you want the griffin to follow you, Bruns?
Yes. Probably switch to flying.
As a note, Bruns, I'm having the Imperials beginning to assemble to give time to designate who you wish.
Alright, let's quickly invis. Go support his Imperial numbers. Invis, go support his Imperial numbers. Sarah, you watch as that griffin follows Arn all the way to the keep. Flapping above you, heading towards the castle itself. All who are present hear the echoes given by some of the present Radad soldiers and some of the mercenaries to apprehend all the accomplices of Baron Kovaz. that for their efforts, everyone will be paid and rewarded.
I don't know, but
I suppose we should bundle the both.
Beautiful, all of you. Beautifully done.
Drasker to NPC 3, please.
Majority of you, I would like you obviously to engage with the players here. I need the numbers necessary for Ladia's arrest of Kovaz. So if you're part of that module, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you. Standing here, you're bewildered, befuddled, Skarbom. But there is one thing that you just cannot hide, and it is a grin from ear to ear.
So who do you think we get to deliver that painting, the charcoal?
comeuppance.
As you begin to walk back to town, Markle, with everything that's happened, your mind a bit of a whir. There's a few things that occur to you. One, you won't have anyone getting in the way of you trying to make your shipping company any longer. The majority of the people that stood in your way were those very same corrupt nobles. The majority of them had a stranglehold on the harbors, the boat building, and now that vacuum is present. It's time for the coin cousin to expand his business. Perhaps make a hold of his own.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes, sir.
Where do you want me?
As Tiberius?
You want me? Wherever. You want me to join Kyler as Tiberius, or do you want me to go help you as DM?
Get some time in with Kyler.
Okie dokie. I'm coming with the thing.
Do me a favor. Take everyone that's Imperial-wise and bring them to your channel.
Understood.
If you're an Imperial, please go to Shinfo module.
Imperial ally of any sort, move down to Shinfo's module. You are an Imperial ally, move down to Shinfo's module. Thank you.
The rest of you who are not one of them, please populate Telor Keep as Radad soldiers and a handful of royal guards. Say what?
Do you want me in DM mode for part of it, or just Kovaz the whole way?
DM mode for part of it. You'll only see Kovaz when they get to the top of Telor.
Got it.
Just step away. She's hid with anything. Step away.
If they offer quarter, so shall we. I wish them to be taken alive. Kovaz must be taken alive. This is non-negotiable. Obey this to the letter. alive. We are not judge, jury, and executioner.
I need a couple more volunteers of the opposition to the Imperium. Couple more volunteers, please. This is our last module of the night. Please drop to Brunswick module.
Lagging really bad, so if I stutter, I apologize.
It's all good.
Where's our boy Drazker?
He's in character right now, talking to Ro, still at the vineyard.
Okay, as soon as he's able, I need a DM.
I'll let him know.
Time. I need to see Briar. I've been held captive for so long. Listen.
Yes, yes, go. The both of you go.
She's not moved on to brother none, has she?
If possible, if anyone here is available, I need a few more bodies to be opposition for the Imperials. Their numbers are pretty stacked.
Which VC?
Brunswick module. Yeah. Go to Teller Keep.
Single woman. This. That is the case then. We build on top of it.
I didn't realize how many Imperials we have. We are way stacked against the enemy. I need
Gotcha.
I need a couple volunteers to switch sides.
I was planning on dying like once or twice and then switching.
Yeah, get some of the named Imperials go so we can have deaths on the Imperial side.
Once again, I need 2 or 3 people. Rogan, that's one.
I'll go as well, but I'm also a one-off.
Say again, Ryan.
I'll go, but I'm a one-off. Well, a very few one-offs.
That's fine. The people who are going, I mean, if they're going as their named characters, they are risking death. You should be aware of this.
Understood.
So if you are switching sides for me, please go ahead and go to Brunswick module. They're almost at Telor.
Don't worry.
Bruns, since we have so many Imperials, can I be a Rubber Baron Heavy?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Give me a couple heavies.
If I caught wind of what was happening, it's highly likely they would have started killing the slaves. Or worse.
Do you want anybody on the bottom outside of the gate?
Bottom outside of the gate?
Instead of the top, where the walls are? At Telor?
As it's written, there's going to be 2 people at the bottom outside the gate.
Okay.
And they're going to first stop them, but then kind of give in, because they don't want to get involved.
I mean, yeah, you know, I'm just not going to be honest. I've never been a fan of the wolf. Sorry, my allegiances in terms of gladiators is strictly Dredge.
Wind, I need a fighter.
You're fine.
I need you, Wind.
You need more people.
I need more people.
Okay.
Finger.
Down the barrel, and there's not really much to do.
Viking exiting. Guess I will.
They'll be back soon enough.
I have the sudden idea that they'll be back soon enough. So I'm going to keep an eye on that while I go eat
Looks like no one's using wagons. I'm gonna go put those in the courtyard.
They are at Talor. The gates better be closed. They are. Good.
Hey, Bruns, I heard you were looking for me.
Yeah, I need a DM for this, if you'd be so kind.
Okay.
Remember, I was trying to give a lot of you some time with Exeter.
Yep. I'm in now. Stand by.
Remember, everyone. Yeah, they're already here. Remember, everyone here, there's not going to be any real fighting outside. But there will be in the castle. Okay? Brutally so. I'm not too worried about rolls, Drasker. Just get to what you can. Don't drive yourself fucking crazy. Alright?
Okay. Understood.
It's just the last big part of everything.
Yep, sounds good.
To the Lord Marshal's orders. I do not bring a contingent of
Are there already NPCs in here? Okay, good. Yes.
Yeah. Yes, they're there.
I don't know where the wagons are, and I don't want to like spawn them if they're using. Oh, they are using them. I'm just gonna spawn some
The
crates.
wagons should be in the courtyard.
They're riding them.
Who's riding the wagons?
The people over here. They looks like they brought one of them. Fuck. Okay.
Okay, one of them.
Don't know which one. Give me a second.
Remember, they're not going to be able to get inside, Drasker. Those are steel reinforced doors, but I'm bringing the way in.
Okay, understood.
Just to give that section a quick read.
Yep. They're going for the back door.
They're all steel and locked. Like
As you
bolted
head
from the other
towards
side.
The back door. Lower their hearts. You can tell that it is steel reinforced and locked.
Alright, everyone, remember there's going to be hard fighting inside of the keep. I mean floor for floor. As soon as they get to the top, Kovaz is going to rappel down and flee into the forest. Okay? Drasker will pick a spot in the forest that's deep enough in. They'll be ambushed by some of Weissen's men and some of the Imperials from Palamin. They're going to open up with a volley. And unfortunately, a good number of the people here are going to be instantly critted. Combat will resume. If you don't want to risk your Imperial dying, you should switch to a one-off now.
They're looking for one of the keys.
Don't let her door shut the fucking Imperium. We took this keep once. We're going to do
Ram
it
as hard
again.
as you can. The three of you
Already.
feel resistance and you're unable to budge any further.
This might help.
Bit of a hassle. What?
And there's you, a large steel key. I was stationed here after all.
Anymore, we're just gonna take a bag of gunpowder and blow the door open. I think that might be a real way.
You cheeky fucking man.
I kept it. Figured it might be useful.
Oh, wonderful.
Thanks. Keep it. You might
So
need it in
Dalton, follow
future.
behind the champion. You'll flank him in either way. This is going to be close quarters combat if the men do not give up Gomez.
Did you see the
Remember, give
griffin?
quarter if they surrender.
What's
If
good,
not,
my lady?
cut them down.
I was at the camp at Sordillo.
All the fun. Full on, front.
I am crazy.
You're gonna hold this whole way.
I am crazy.
Let us go then.
I'm nuts.
My lord Adhance, the door has been unlocked.
Get in there, so Dalton.
I'm with you right
The side door?
In there.
This door, I
If this is
I had the key from when I was here. Forgive me.
that you're the best friend.
Can I borrow it?
Do not lose your head.
Appreciate it.
Let's go.
Let's try again.
Have fun, you lot.
Godspeed, my lord.
Have fun. Yes, my lady.
All right, they're about the breach. Give them the fight of their life, both in the back and the front.
I want to see.
I can hear you.
I know. I'm lagging my ass off.
You're doing great, man. Come with you, my lady.
I negotiate with them. Yes, yes, you may. We are attempting negotiation first. Or not. Too late. Ed Hearts have already taken the floor, it seems. It seems these are the loyalists with Kovas. They will not listen.
Fire through the fucking hole! The champion can take it!
Well,
reload your rifle. Over here.
nothing. Not a single one.
Well, guess what? Someone's loyal. Drink, my lady. You're needed now more than ever. You started this, you must finish it, my lady. I will be your shield. We must be seen at the front.
At your back, Corporal.
Alright.
Kill that fucking man with the shield, Sergeant.
Get in there, Axel. Disarm. Set an example. An example. Offer quarter. Go for disarm.
Major. Give me that staircase. I don't care what it takes. Staircase.
He's unconscious. Make sure he doesn't bleed out. Bleed out.
Have some coming from behind as well.
Right behind you.
Have some come from behind as well. We are being ambushed.
Damn it.
Behind us, Sergeant.
A deafening boom erupts behind you and over your head, Exter. And for a moment, you begin to lose it, but you quickly grab control and continue the fight. Rolling. What's your armor value?
Stop. Be careful.
What's your armor value?
3 leather.
With a 5+3 for the leather, you see the mace come swinging and it slams into your right shoulder. Flange marks are left. Indent and blood begins pouring as you're slammed into the wall with a major injury.
Show
Someone get me a fucking crossbow up here. They're barricading the door. Get an axe here. We'll cut it through.
My lady.
Never mind. He's got it. What?
Behind us.
Be careful, they might start using axes.
Take the rifles off their back, reload. Take the rifles off their backs, reload. Take the rifles off their backs, reload. I'm going to repeat it.
You feel her take off your rifle?
My lady,
Reload it.
we must make sure they take him alive. Your soldiers are angry.
Remember my orders. Alive. Do not shoot him. Do not shoot him. Not a single volley into Gobaz.
Go.
I really hope they don't burn the library. It's been so long trying to preserve it.
Pressure from behind and pressure from the front.
Teleport on Ryan to get to the 3rd floor.
He yields. Put down your blade. Drag him off. Convince your man to stand down. Convince him to stand down. Come on, be sensible. You're outnumbered.
He's pulled the wool over your eyes. No need to die for a rat like him. You're a good soldier. Let go of the axe. My lady. Yes, my lady.
What?
Keep coming from behind. Keep
Front.
coming from behind.
I can't treat you right now.
From the bottom.
These
of the
men
city
have
wall.
surrendered.
Too many to watch. Keep going. I can't treat the injured. I have to go. Keep going to the front. Dexter, get in there, give them a break. They've been at the front for too long.
Yes, my lady. Make way! Making a home! Drop your weapon, there's no need to fight! There's no need to fight! Your brothers have surrendered! You're a good soldier! Stop fighting!
Look at me, you fool! We're all on the same side. Stop! Put down your weapons. Play dead. They're too angry. I don't know if I can stop them. Just play dead.
You will not be harmed.
Play dead. Don't worry. Be quiet.
With a 12, Exter, a bolt comes flying overhead, and it flies right past your head, almost into Lady Heidemann.
Your shield, my lady, use it.
Falls to the ground.
Help me!
In this fight in the office, I want one person to be a Radad champion with a powerful weapon, something two-handed, that can command the room. That's going to be treated as well-trained. All right, step into the front. Step into the front and the center.
Ah!
They're getting bloodthirsty.
Ram breaks against the door, and you hear the lock begin to shatter and rip. Men on the other side brace, trying to hold it together, rolling. With a 9, you know that you're gonna need at least 2 other men so that you can see and break open this door.
Throw your body into this! Come on, Surgeon! Help me with this!
Major steps forward and pulls the ram back. With one blow, it breaks it open. Oh, invite them in the room. Don't hold them in the, A bolt comes flying.
Paxton.
Yes, my lady.
Slammed all the way back. You are behind. You tried to batter it away, however, it knocks your shield and breaks it apart, and your shield falls to the ground. You're left only with a sword. The 2 men are well matched, and they begin to try to... But from behind, the third slams the other man forward, giving you a chance at your rolling. You bring it down and you find a gap in his armor and you plow your blade through it. As a fountain of blood sprays forth.
He's trying non-lethal. That's what he's trying.
Understood. You will drive it through his muscles in his right shoulder, avoiding his lungs. He will fall to
Drop the weapon!
Unable to continue wielding his hammer.
Good. Leave it in. No.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
You man. Stop. You're going to die. Stop.
Stop!
Stop.
We're not your enemies, they're baronies.
You're throwing it all away. You're throwing it.
Hardeman! Fix this fucking man.
Make sure I got people on the roof. Make sure I got people on the roof. Last fight. Let's wrap it up.
I'm sorry.
Just one roll, please.
Understood.
3.
Chat, roll D20. With a 4 plus 3, you will just barely meet the minimum requirement, and the wound will be healed. Stop! Surrender, or he will kill you!
Hold him. Stop.
Drop the axe. There is no need to fight. Mercy, my lord. I'm tying your arms behind you. You will not be hurt. You're a good man with a bad leader.
Downstairs, or I suppose upstairs. Join us when you can.
Boxes and boxes of silver bars, my lady.
My lady.
Is that what those are?
She hands you a handkerchief.
Organize a charge. Organize a charge and slam into them. Give them no quarter, give them no ground. Crossbowmen, drop your bows and charge in with swords. One last hurrah. A fight to the death.
Shinvo.
Yes.
We're all in here with you.
Lady Hardeman, please attend to this man.
The allied numbers are going to shed 4 people. I don't care who it is. 4 allies will remain behind to secure all this silver, while the rest pursue Kovaz. Please hash that out.
Understood.
Do I remain or go, my lady?
Repeat that.
She's right there. She's fine.
Old man. I saw that fucking fellow you took.
I said,
Stick here. With that fucking bastard.
Can it really wait?
Stay here, you're not taking another hit like that again.
he's right. You're all that's left. There's no point in fighting for a leader who left you here. Stand down.
Look over the railing. From what you see, look over the railing.
Stand down.
Go.
Heed the Lord's commands. They have surrendered.
He's what?
My lady! Lady, hide him in!
How did he get back? How did he go?
He was held down by this bloody rope. He's running for the forest. We have to go after him.
Can't let him get away.
Sound the whistle, get all the men's attention. We need to shift face now.
Major, we can't leave all the silver that's here. Some of it has to be secured.
We have to split forces. We have to split. The majority of the Imperium has to stay here to take prisoners and take account of the stock. It is just how it has to be.
Sergeant, please.
You, me, Hector, the other half will continue to move into the woods.
Let's bring one surgeon.
Me.
No. Let me see your stomach. Let me see your stomach.
Brunswick, I need a DM call from you regarding Sarah that she's trying to see.
Say again?
Time to stop her. I need a DM call from you. Was Serapith able to close the gate before Kovaz escaped? Because it was closed.
No.
Okay, understood.
It would have been implied there were men in those gatehouses anyway. We just don't have the numbers.
Understood. Thank you. I'll drag you back down.
Chat, roll D20.
We're getting him.
The 15 plus your modifier. You'll be able to take care of it.
Can you reconfirm what you were telling me? Just so I'm. Sorry, I was dealing with the injury thing.
Shed 4 people.
Okay.
So the allied party isn't fucking massive?
Yeah.
And pursue Kovaz. The rest are here to secure the silver.
Can't stop. We have to do it
Understood.
now. Have to do it now.
They've just gone over the hill, my lady. You see them? In the direction of the robber baron's keep. But I don't think that's where they're going.
Lady skirt. I can see. We need to go down there.
Kovaz, make sure you go deeper into the forest. You're kind of going along the road. Go deep into the forest.
Now, preferably.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yes, my lady, I'm with you.
You can come with us or not. We're sprinting to the
Ludwig, Mavic, Sanders, Daria.
I'll be on my horse.
Sure.
I'll get your horse ready.
How's the shield holding up?
It was shattered, my lady.
Great. It's from Morton. It's made of iron, so it should be shattered.
Flanked mace.
But alright. Oh, then yes, it's gone.
Which way into the woods, Extra? You saw him, yes?
They went that way in the direction of robber baron's keep, but I don't think he's going there.
Imperium? What do you think he's going then?
He was going deeper, more aligned into the forest, like he was looking for something. We can't bring everyone with us, it'll slow us down, and we need to get that silver secured, my lord.
Rifleman with me, Extra with me, Hardiman with me. The rest of you stay here and secure this keep. You know where he's going? Let's follow you into it then.
Hi, Major.
Shall I take the reins, my lord?
You two with me.
Daria.
We'll roll behind the Major.
Ludwig. No one else. Champion, you need to stay here.
You want to bring the horses, Extra? I'm sure that's smart.
We're faster this way.
No, he's right, the terrain. No, he's right.
Precisely why.
The terrain, my lady.
Brunswick, this is made.
On foot it is.
Yes.
With haste, shall we?
Drasker wanted me to let you know he's having some tech issues right now.
Okay, fuck. I need a DM. Are you available?
I can be, yes.
Okay, please jump to Kimchi and handle some combat rolls. We're about to clash with them one last time.
Understood.
Kimchi, you need to go deeper into the woods. You're running parallel to the road.
We need to be careful of this amount of attention will draw other.
Shit, I gotta turn around. Okay, yeah.
I need everybody to be with Kimchi. Half of you, I'm out of DMs right now, so I need you guys to pay close attention. Half of you will be Gradian soldiers, but your colors are red. Gradian soldiers, but your colors are red. The other half will be the S2 Imperial Riflemen. Maple, you able to hear me?
Loud and clear.
As soon as we arrive to that group, those riflemen from Palaman are going to let out a volley, and you need to roll for every single person in our group that's together.
Understood. I assume these will count as anti-armor.
Yes.
Noted.
Alright, Kimchi, I've lost your trail.
Standing stones.
Understood. Standing stones is a good ambush point. Get some riflemen. hidden somewhere above you and stand somewhere out in the open with those Vipect soldiers.
We gotta find them before it's dark.
Alright, you should be setting up your little ambush area.
Careful, lads.
Yeah, it's nearly done.
I'm trying to fucking find one of your markers so I know where you are. Anybody who's around me in Viz needs to be with Kovaz.
I'll jump up and down invisible on his DM so you can see.
I'm in the standing stones, so a lot of my vision's blocked.
So you're part of the firing line. Teleport on Crassus for me.
Fuck, I genuinely don't know where you are.
Maple, can you lead him? Working on it.
It looks to be 90 degrees right of the way you're heading.
90 degrees right. Okay, I see. Or I see emblems, I think.
I see your group. I'm bounding across the rocks to you.
Okay, excellent. Orient yourselves towards us, Kovaz.
You are going in the correct direction.
Vison's men are going to come out. I want you as heavies. Okay? Riflemen, you will not... Yep, Riflemen, you will not show yourselves until we get close to Kovaz. Maple, you will call a pause, and you'll roll for all of us.
Riflemen are visible on the rock with
You're hiding behind
Sakura.
If at all.
Yeah, just go invisible, Rifleman.
Any shot aimed for Laudia, extra will take. No matter how grievous.
Understood. As soon as this opens up, I will be out.
No, please.
The trucks go this way, but I'm not sure.
Fogging.
I'm not a tracker.
I couldn't we picked one.
He's desperate. My lady. He sees us and we see him. He's looking right at us.
Kimchi, I'm on the ground with them. Call it, and I'll pause it.
What would you have of me, my lady?
Need to offer terms.
Then I shall be your shield. If you wish to offer terms, then I will stay in front of you.
All right.
He will be able to hear you, my lady.
Kovaz, I've known for 3 months. 3 months. Everything. The bishop, Adler, your father, everything. And I have the evidence. If you come peacefully, your men will be spared. Your judgment has already been decided. I cannot enclose the details as I do not know them. Give up. Come quietly.
You think you know everything? You call me a snake and you swam beneath the surface this whole time. 3 months, you say? No, my judgment is not sealed here. I have far more to go. Your judgment is sealed here. Fire!
Fire.
Rise! At this time, sounds, movement can be heard on the stones to the left and right of the group, as several riflemen appear over the lips, aiming and firing before action can be taken.
Hey, Brunswick?
Yes.
Shinfo's having a little bit of confusion. There's a group, including Ash, that were supposed to be split apart. What did you want done with those people?
What are you talking about? No, there were too many allies, so they're done.
Okay, so they can hop up to NPC 1?
Major.
Okay,
Yes,
thank you.
please. Do so now. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Armor.
Full plate.
14 on the die. You evade injury. Exter, armor.
3. Leather.
+2.
He is taking the shots for her.
Zeke, if you're an ally, don't be that.
Understood. Rolling for Exter twice. First one is at 8, major. Second one, critical 1. You are getting the shot will rip through your shoulder and then will rip through your midsection as you cover her.
Understood.
Lennon, armor.
None.
Oh my god. With a 2, that is going to rip through the side of your neck. You drop to the ground clutching it. Am I missing anybody? Rifleman, rolling. Paladin. 16 on the die. Rolling. Sanders, 16 on the die. I believe that's everyone. Your rolls have been called. Your injuries have been declared. Unpaused!
Shoot the horse. Shoot the horse. Sterile stitching for 1 injury.
Chat, roll D20.
Your armor 1 plus your armor +3 +2 is a major.
With a 16,
Treating the major.
he will heal the major wound.
Now to the other major.
Chat, roll D20.
Sarah's hiding behind a rock, taking shots.
You try your best, Ladium. Fingers working with mangled flesh, the round ripped heavily. You hear him grit his teeth to the point where blood drips from his mouth, letting out low, painful moans. But with a 15 plus your modifier, you'll seal the wound.
Kill, please. Kill,
The
please.
imprisoned. Has treatment been administered?
Yes, 2 successes.
Understood.
Him.
Cerebit with a natural 20 push. Your bolt goes flying. As this guard drops drops his shield for a moment with a natural 20 plus 2. A bolt goes right through his neck and he falls to the ground.
Jazzy threw a javelin at me. I need a roll.
Rolling. With a 17 extra, as you charge forward, you see the javelin coming towards you, and you swat it away.
My lady! He's running!
Horse. Horse. Horse.
Yeah! We'll clean up the stragglers. Go!
Go, my lady!
She's gonna slap the horse.
He went that way! You made a mistake, I'm afraid. I don't want to kill you. You're by yourself. Just run. Run! Just run! There's no need to die. That is not working. Chair roll D20. -2. 15, 14, 13. No wound. Shot wide. Ah!
That shot went off. Rolling.
Yes, rolled a 13.
Was that what he rolled for?
Oh, okay. Apologies.
Test of strength. Roll.
Rolling. Exter with a 12 to his 10. It is a struggle. It is awful. You're fighting with your exposed fingers. Barely overpowered.
Presses the rifle down on his neck. I didn't want to do this. I don't like doing this.
You get a knee to the back of your head.
You have one chance to kill me with that sword. If I get my hands on you, I'm breaking your arm. but I will not kill you. Lay down your arms. You're all that's left. Everyone else is dead. Lay down your arms. Lay down your arms. Please. There's been too much death already. I don't care why you're here. Just go. Before the creatures in the forest get you, or the other factions in this shit country gets you. Before they get you, run! Run, you damn fool! Yes, Sergeant.
All DMs be aware.
Those riflemen
I
tags
am
on
about
them.
to roll a death roll. I
Identification,
must
regiment
pause.
number, anything.
No. Who is it?
Alright, let's get moving.
Tiberius.
Okay, just remember surgeons have gauzes. So if the treatment failed, the surgeon is able to try again with a gauze. Don't forget.
But you are now, and you've been scheming behind my back. Would you have let me go?
Forgive me, my lady.
You're forgiven.
Oh. Pause.
You feel your head lifted as someone is desperately trying to affix something to your wound. But the pain is so immense you can't tell if the ringing in your head is from their frantic movements or from the blood that is pouring out of you. You grit your teeth as much as one can. As you try and fail to muster any strength to lift yourself off the ground, you can feel the young Lord Erhart at your side, and a part of you does not wish to fail him. Through the haze in your eyes, you can see the
NPCs are invisible. If you're watching, that's fine. Otherwise, you are done. Thank you so much for your help.
with a 3. However, treatment and gauze have failed. The blood soaks through and the gauze is unable to stay in place. And yet, a part of you wills yourself desperately to try and hold on to this world. Tiberius, the dice shall now decide your fate.
Wait 1 second. Keep the roll to yourself. 1 second. I have to ask somebody one thing. Where is VRChat?
feel Kyler's hand on the back of your head. He's
Resets. You hear Tiberius dying behind you. You have something that is entirely up to you if you use it. Whether you keep it for yourself or give it to another, there is only your choice. And that is all I will say. I'm letting you know, Maple, there is a small chance Raysets uses Goldrick's chance. He has a potion on him, or he may not. It's up to him. Carry on.
There's almost no sensation left. One such as you steeled yourself.
No, he shook his head. He's keeping it. It's fine.
At this moment,
It's understandable.
you find yourself wishing you could feel the kiss.
You better survive, Tiberius.
It's gone. What little strength remains in your
Come on,
body
Tiberius.
clutches at his hand, as though if you don't let go, then you will not leave. You are a man of purpose, of honor, and of selfless pride. At the very least, if you are to die, you die knowing that you have lived every moment as one should, true to yourself and to those around you, to those who call you friend,
Jimbo's a player.
brother.
This would be his first death roll, I think.
You close your eyes, and in a way it almost makes their faces clearer. Kyler, Orlena, Orn, and the rest. The faces of the now and the faces of the past flit through your closed gaze, and a small smile creeps onto your face.
Don't do this to me.
Your breathing is slow and labored, but it is steady. Kyler, you scrunch the gauze at the back of his head, and you remember Hackett pushing it in.
He's okay. He's okay.
Desperation.
Thank God.
driving you.
He's
As
okay.
You see the life fading from his eyes, from his pallor. You are not going to lose another one with a 9.
Fuck yes.
Through sheer fucking will, you will not die this day.
What is the Major doing to Kovath?
Tighter. Help me out here.
Shall I intervene, my lady?
No.
They are your prisoner, not his.
You alright, buddy? Sergeant, have you seen the corporal?
They're going to butcher him. And his mother is going to regress again.
My lady, first things first. You have a contingent out here in the woods and a very valuable target. We need to get back to Notice. What would you have of me?
It's alright. It's okay. Please.
Let him go.
I'm sorry. What?
He is going to be butchered in the court. And his mother will regress back to the state like she did with her husband.
Note for Tiberius as a result of your
If we let him go, there's a good chance he goes back.
for the
There's a good chance he goes back to his masters or he tries to better himself. I don't know.
You told me, my lady, that the Baroness is a good woman. She would listen to your counsel, if not death.
She told me she wouldn't.
But what if you suggested exile? To be removed from the family.
Stupid boy, Exton.
The stupid boy
Who's
who has
manipulated.
caused a great deal of evil.
This is not the place. I need to move. Look at my
Convince her to exile him instead, my lady.
Get him up.
If you let him go, he will be blamed for
Someone-
this. I cannot see that up.
Someone has to be blamed for the crime, and it can't be him, and it can't be anyone else. It has to be him. I know that, but it just feels wrong.
If you want me to escort the prisoner, I will, but know that if they disappear, it will be my head.
Then never mind. We will let the Baroness judge her son.
My lady, she will listen to you.
Come on,
Look at all that you've done, that her lords and her court has failed.
Let's go.
You have earned her respect. Speak to her, I beg of
Lydia,
you.
we have to go. Come on.
What is your final word, my lady?
Let the Aired Hearts escort him back to Nardes. There's a good chance the Imperials will try and kill him.
If you would, my lord, I will see to your wounded if you will make sure the prisoner is not killed.
Should I be concerned about that?
The Imperials are very angry about the stalwart and believe he has part of it to blame.
I didn't know what...
Understand.
Play nice, Tiberius.
I haven't been good.
I'm glad you're alive, my friend.
If I knew that, I wouldn't have wasted. I'm
Ah.
sorry.
I don't know how much I'll be able to help with this hole in my neck, but I'll give you a hand as well.
I feel it. I was just as
He's a knight. We get him to his horse. He knows how to lock up his body, right, Tiberius? He'll be able to ride for miles.
all I could do is...
As long as I'm on my trusty horse, I can ride till the sun rises again.
Then let's get you there. That way you can escort the animals. Come.
Thanks.
Lady Serevith. It's quite alright.
You know, my friend, we seem to always find each other in the weirdest situations.
Or the worst. But we survive.
Shall be all clear.
Of course, my lady.
Good, get the man home, he's still out there.
We'll split off and beeline for the road so we get there faster.
I have no idea where we are, so I'll just follow along, I suppose.
The road is this way, in general direction. I would know I've run around these woods for God knows how long. My lady, with the death of Gastus de Sarkozy, contract is null and void. By the way.
Null and void. Meaning what? I'm sorry.
Meaning
I'm still here ringing in my ears.
Sarkozy was a contract holder. For the entirety of the Sordillo, with his death, there is no contract.
Easy payday.
So, we buy out the Sardillo as soon as possible.
I told them to expect a visit from you soon, my lady. Not today, of course.
Wise thing to do on my behalf. Very wise.
I'm sorry if I overstepped.
No, it's what I would have done, which is what I love.
I was told you took a medical leave for your sanity.
Slip past through here.
Sir Tiberius, you're getting a little heavier.
Sorry.
You're not going to quit walking, are you? I am terribly tired.
Oh, this is many as my feet can carry me. But I'm starting to wonder what is up and down still. Everything's a little bit spinning still.
I could not tell you, but what I can say is
One day I will have the resolve of you two.
you've done well.
I heard I'm a big subby.
As well, my friend.
Excuse us.
To fight on your side again.
I said you were usually one for subtlety, Miss Lavender. What made you choose such a straightforward approach this time?
I was given orders by the Marshal. And I followed
No.
them. Right.
I think she means your poem, my lady.
I do. I mean the poem.
Oh, subtlety?
It was
I
not subtle
thought
at
it-
all.
I'm going to be real with you, Saravith. The poem was to network with other poets. I'm trying to create a
People who
network
do
of
not know.
artists.
It was just a poem, but to the people that did.
Yep,
it was a
meant
death
everything.
sentence.
Correct.
Miss Sarah,
Killed by a poet, Kova.
Yes, extra.
I would have wound up with a javelin in my throat if it wasn't for you. Thank you for covering me. I am most grateful.
That's rich coming from you, Kovas.
No
What's your
worries.
name? Tell me what makes.
As well, fine perhaps, but it is good to give thanks where it's deserved. And I don't see you getting much
Well, one
thanks.
extra's fucking loyal.
Did he not send thousands, hundreds to their
Sorry.
graves?
That
For you?
grating, agitating voice
I'm not usually
cuts
one
through
for
yours.
such things, but
A
could
sin
somebody
does not
You'll
equate
hang soon
righteousness.
enough.
No, there is no equality.
Yes, you
Sin
should.
does not equate righteousness.
But I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Different circumstances.
It's not a
different
high
day.
horse. It's called morality.
I merely wanted to give you my thanks, as I don't see people thanking you as often as they should. I did not want to
I do
be
in
one of them.
secret. Thank you. Extra.
Of course, my lady. Come on, Tibbs.
I'm not one to expect things.
Dragging your feet again.
We never stay.
We got a bit of a hill
Probably,
here.
try to keep
Levy's
it
up a bit to
calm.
the
We don't wanna
right,
fall
but
asleep.
There's a bit of gravel to the left. Right, look at that.
Gravel.
I'll help people out.
Tiberius,
Sand.
Tiberius, you will forgive me, I hope.
Stop being better than people when they almost killed my friend.
What's that to forgive?
He's going to very tiredly turn you around and grab you by your cape and just... I'm sorry. It's the easiest way. I'm sorry. It's the easiest way. It's alright. It's alright. You're good. I've got you. It's the easiest way. Come on.
Oh, that was very painful. I'm awake. Oh.
How are we getting this fuckhead back?
Oh.
You could drag him behind that car.
Oh, that's the cross keys. Could
We are at the Cross Keys, but everyone's horses and carts are back at Telor.
do you think you can handle the injured, Surgeon?
I will certainly do what I can for them.
Oh, thank God.
Just a little bit.
They're likely to carts to be had at the cross keys. I can, Major, with your permission, I can tell your contingent to start making their way to Nodis and bring the horses.
Good, Mikkel. Good. Oh, that's not Mikkel. That's the lieutenant. I thought he was dead.
Hello, sir.
The injured girl is here. The rest of us can
Going to notice?
Up for a stroll, Sergeant?
Let's put him in the wagon. Come on.
Lieutenant, I'm hoping you won't mind if we put a bit of garbage in the back of your cart, would you?
Oh, come now.
Not you, Tiberius.
Oh, not me. Well, they just
Garbage is going in the back.
This bit of my gear. If we could hold on to that, I'd be grateful.
Which one do you want me inside?
This one should go to Talor.
You're a good man, Tiberius. You're a good man. You should probably go with them. Ludwig. This is no place for a surgeon, I'm afraid. Best we get you back to town.
I'm starting to realize that. You look like you've seen better days, Drow.
I shall retrieve your house and your horse, my lady.
I would like Stefan back instead of being kidnapped again. Oh, please be careful. I saw... Maybe I didn't see it, but I saw Riel on the mountain.
Yes, well, strangely enough, despite how he speaks to you, he likes you. I don't know why. And I don't think he's a danger to you.
Seems like we need to switch.
I shall retrieve your horse, my lady, and make sure those sworn to you meet you.
I don't know wherever you want me, my lord. We're heading back to Nodis immediately.
I am proud of your bravery and your strength. And I'm in awe.
Do try to keep your hands, feet inside the circle at all times.
Poor company, my lord.
Looks like there might not be room for me.
I don't believe I know your name, my lady.
Olena, Malmari.
You can use my words.
Orlena, you and your lord's horses are back at the keep. Shall I bring them?
You don't need me there.
I was heading that way to get them myself, but I won't say no to the help.
I have to go that way anyway. I'll bring them to your estate. If you'll excuse me.
And you're on the touch me with that?
Everything's ready to go, Major. I'm going to retrieve some of your soldiers' horses and the Ardhart's horses.
We're heading to Telor as well. You can get to ride with us if you want.
I'm good. I think I shall.
Great way to break it.
Hi.
I'm coming to get some horses. I hope you don't mind.
We're moving out.
No, get out. I'm kidding.
As you say.
No, don't.
Actually,
Actually, wait, yeah, Exeter, stay just like that. You're actually in a perfect spot.
You are such a dickhead.
NBCs, you did a marvelous job.
Take it from him. Coup d'etat, coup d'etat.
As soon as you're back in town, you guys are free. You're all done. Beautiful job. Thank you so much for your effort. Please go out of your way to enjoy your evening.
There goes my rifle.
For those of you who will be staying a little longer, I know I will. Because I'll be missing everybody over the break. So I love you guys. Thank you all so much.
Oh, fuck that. We're taking. They're not going to be moved. Got it. We can load the cart.
Watch out for the cart there.
Yeah.
I don't want a single crate of silver missing from there.
Where's my foot not moving?
Some of the men we left behind are still watching it.
They explained to the garrison what occurred.
They have. Everyone is standing down.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone that's left.
Kyler's
at
not
least.
here to collect Maelstrom.
He's not going to go with anyone else.
I can take him on a lead line, my lady. I won't dare try to ride him.
May I ride with you then?
If you so wish, of course.
Any way to get away from these fucking imps. Disgusting.
Let's go steal ourselves some fucking silver, shall we?
Happier than you.
Steal? Ooh, my favorite.
Where's Beck?
Breaking the law. Breaking the law.
Yes, my lady.
That
So
thing we
Maelstrom's
talked about
the yellow
that
and purple one.
might have happened. Am I sticking around for that? That thing?
Let me cuck stream.
Yeah, cook 'em.
The only problem now is I need some asshole to turn invisible so I can actually lead the horse back. And there's no one around.
Nose goes.
You're a third wheel. Oh, Sprixer, thank God you're here. Are you alright with riding a horse? Invisible?
Yeah, I kind of figured you might need the help, but I counted.
Thank you so fucking much. I will be leading that horse while sitting on this one. Thank you.
New horse. I've only ever really rode Maelstrom, so this will be scary. And sometimes I ride Aegon's horse, so I
Your
have some
name
experience.
is Maelstrom, is it? I won't dare try to ride you. I am no lord, but I will lead you on this lead line, and we'll head back to Nordis, and we'll reunite you with your owner. I'll come back for the other horses. All right. There we go. Ready when you are, Major.
Sergeant, lead us out.
And he said he didn't have a horse.
Who didn't have a horse?
That imp in the front. The sergeant.
the imp.
Yes, Sergeant Sanders. Such a memorable name. I'd rather call him Imp.
I used to not be fond of the sergeant, but I've seen him bleed when it counts. His beliefs might be different.
You want to know?
Hmm?
Do you want to know a secret?
Of course, my lady, whatever you're willing to share.
I'm pretty fond of him too.
I thought he might have been sweet on you. He gets all red in the face when he looks at you when he's standing in front of that silly little clinic.
You have no idea.
Oh, well, none of my business, of course, and my lips are sealed, my lady, till the day I die.
'Tis why I told you and no one else. You're technically the first person I'm talking to about it, but I don't know. Something just told me it's safe.
I've never been one to get in the way of others' endeavors or their love. Have you told him how you feel?
He has told me. I have my troubles with it.
Are unsure.
I am scared of getting him killed. If I keep him at a distance, he'll stay alive, but
I used to think
the
that
moment
way.
I start caring too much.
I understand the appeal to it. You worry that if you get too close, you could wind up influencing them to make a decision where they put themselves in harm's way for you. And if they die for the rest of your life, you will blame yourself. And you're afraid of that, aren't you? Any normal person would be.
The worst part is I've seen it happen over and over again, which just doubles down my fear.
I would humbly say this, Miss Serevith. No one, obviously, can tell you how you should live, and your life should be your own, but a life devoid of love, out of fear, is a lonely one. It is better to have loved and lost than to have never loved at all. I was married once, when I was more so in my prime back in Ireland before my injury. And terrible things happened, and I was split from my beautiful wife, but I will never regret the times I spent with her, and I'll never regret the bonds and experiences I had. She made me love the little things that I overlooked. Birds in the trees, the smell of flowers, warm sunlight in the morning and dewy grass after a chill rain in the eve. Things as a man I never spoke about. Women have that power, you know, to make a man think, make him consider. And while I will likely never see her again, and she has found new love at the hands of Lord Godfrey, I will never forget her. And she made me a better person. Yes, my lady. I was a knight in service to House Godfrey some years ago.
I remember.
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But it matters not. I only have love for one woman, and I will live and die for her as she commands.
It's beautiful.
She has a vision.
I wish there was someone.
No, please, go ahead.
No, I want to hear about Laudia.
She has a vision of peace. One where she hopes for the best of all and abhors violence. Some may
I used
think
to not
of it.
like her at all.
Oh, really? May I ask why?
I used to think she was a privileged, spineless human noble who based all of her actions off of the one perception she had and never off of anything else. But here in Gradia, being in such a small town with her, observing her for so many days, I think I understand her now. Not only is she far younger than I am, she's like learning how to do all of this on her own.
She is indeed.
She has you and
all alone.
Others, but
I try to
the
be what I
last
can.
name is. You are everything to her. I can assure you.
We have a mutual understanding of my purpose, Lady Seravith. I am here to live and die for her. I am her retainer. But I am expendable. That is the truth. And I'm all right with this. Because I would happily die to see her vision come to fruition.
I'm very happy to hear that, and I am very glad to understand it as well now. The Lord should be back soon. Thank you again for riding me here.
Whenever I may serve,
Thank you
my
for letting
lady.
me get on your horse.
As long as it does not conflict with my oath, I'd be happy to help.
Today, Laudia's safety was both of our priorities, and I'm glad it wound up this way.
If I ever may return the favor, let me know.
I'll think about it. Wouldn't want to pull you away from Laudia. See you later, Rojaheen.
My Lord Jaheen, I heard about your success today.
Thank you. It's good to see you alive and well, Exeter.
I am in one piece. I heard that the talk's taking place at the keep right now is a placed vineyard in your hands.
Brunt is Arnaville.
I'll try my hardest to make sure that it is as prosperous as it can ever be. And that Nodus will be fed all the coin I can from it.
I can't say I'm familiar with the way that Gradia was or is, but no one should be robbed of their family, and for that you have my deepest condolences.
I thank you. This has been a very long time coming.
Indeed it has.
I'm finally glad to be home. You look tired, my friend. Allow me not to keep you from your rest.
Yes, there is much I must do yet, And I am not in my prime anymore, I'm afraid, as much as I like to lie to myself. So, if you'll excuse me, I must find the lady. And beg her not to kill me.
Of course. I think she might be at the keep right now.
Very good. Thank you, my lord. I will find her shortly.
Forgive me, say again?
Of course.
Oh.
Yes? And forgive me, I'm fixing my boots.
I understand.
Samuel, is it? I heard you're the new armor smith.
That's correct.
You look like a capable young man.
Oh, thank you. Do my best. Can't say I know who you are, but I'm learning everyone's name. May I know who I'm speaking with?
Yes, my name is Richard Exeter, in service to the Lady Heidemann. No, I don't believe he is. He was at the keep. He'll be around soon.
Laudia seems like Lady Laudia, excuse me. Lady Laudia seems like a nice sort. I didn't quite get her poem, but it certainly seemed to have served its point.
She's a brave woman. He was accusing Kovaz to his face of all his wrongdoing. That woman is fearless.
Heart of steel, then.
Aye. Indeed.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Sir Exeter.
And you as well. Mr. Soma, I don't mean to interrupt, but I believe the Lord Marshal was looking for you.
Brunswick?
Of course. Where is he?
I'm sure he'll be coming down from the keep soon. Yes.
Balak's taking care of everything he needed to. Is it alright for him to start heading to the border?
Absolutely.
Good to see you again.
Understood, thank you.
Didn't expect to see you.
I didn't expect to still be alive, my friend, but here I am. And here you are.
A note from Kyler has asked for...
It's been rough, but...
He'll be there soon.
Manage. Don't let me stop you. You do what you need to do.
I shall. I must bring my lady her horse.
Yeah, stars.
They stole my vision, Sarah. Where there are stars, there's buildings. It's that easy.
Kinda. Usually not that easy. Yeah.
Sorry.
You want the wine back?
Miss Sarah,
Hmm.
if you see Miss Lottie would be so kind as to tell her her horse is back.
Sure.
All right.
Thank you.
No, as we're saying, so they stopped this mighty trader, and all they want to see is their head roll. I'm impressed. Coin does not rule.
8 out of 10 with
trash.
Extra.
I've no wish to fight you, Wolf. If you're going to do it, just do it.
You and I need to talk.
I have nothing left to say. I'm guilty.
I'm not looking for simple words. You will find something to say.
So be it.
Come with me. We will not stray, but I don't want any nonsense bothering us when I talk to you.
As you wish.
Do you have your weapon on you? Any weapon?
I have my sword on my side, yes.
Just in case an orc comes. They are bold.
So they are.
This will be fun. Of course, you're guilty. By any means, any standard. No one will ever doubt that. Even if others seek to exonerate you, simply because of your good intentions, despite the costs of it. But I told Claudia, and I will tell you, Pasha is dead as far as I'm concerned, but you're the one who said, what? The reason you didn't kill me was because I was a better man. Do I understand that right?
You are correct.
Evidently, you aren't. But I would like you to explain to me just how that is the case.
I've heard your story,
How could I
Cross.
possibly?
I've been told about how you fled across the border with your son after your family was butchered. They tried to keep them alive and they wound up buried in Fair Hollow. And that for days you kept riding, trying to keep the only thing that mattered alive. I was told the people of Ledford despised you, that you ran out on them when they needed you, but according to some of the others, that was not the case. You were after something, someone. Something still alive, precious, that mattered to you. It's hard to make these choices when there's something you love that's on the line. Whether it means sinking back into an old mindset and becoming a monster, or making choices that are new to you that make you just as covered in blood. I don't know if I would have had the courage that you did in the shoes that you were in. I don't know if I would have just rather laid down and died than carry the weight that I have been told that you do. It was bad enough killing those who did not deserve it. Claudia Heidemann has a great respect for you, Aegon Croix. She thinks very highly of you as a man. And it was not something I could bear to do.
After everything had occurred, after I buried my son in Fair Hollow, there was no aim to me. I drifted. I didn't have the guts to end my own life. I didn't have the guts to do anything but think. Because I feared memory above everything else. I almost had my wish fulfilled of death. An end to the pain, the sorrow, everything. The man before you was once in his prime, reduced to nothing but a malnourished, frail man that people met in Letford, who was so ashamed of what he had been reduced to, that he sought cloak and mask. The only thing I ever kept with me is this. And it is not even my own. This belonged to him. It's all I have to remember him by. Not the clothes on my back, not the blades in my hands. Nothing. When I left those people, I did do it for a purpose of searching for someone. But it availed me nothing. I didn't make any headway. I followed a drifting hair of information, a suggestion of a sign of life, nothing guaranteed. I followed it without even thinking, because it reminded me that there was a chance, that there was something from my past life, something that made me happy. One of the only things that made me happy was still out there. It didn't get me anywhere. All I did was abandon those people. Some of them died for it. A young barmaid, forced to fight in a war she had no part in. Others forced into caves.
But what choice could you have made? It was give up on that sliver of hope, or fall in with the others and make their problems your own. The choice at the end of the day would have cost you something either way. And no one can blame you for searching out for your family. No one. If Heidemann was lost somewhere in the world, I would overturn every stone to find her, no matter what it cost me. And you're doing the very same for what's yours. I cannot blame you for that. Claudia speaks of you as if... I've stopped nearby and listened to how you've spoken to her in the past, both in the bathhouse and outside in the street. So you speak to her like a father speaking to his daughter. You impart wisdom and patience, and I can see it clear as day. And that woman has nothing but respect for you, Aegon. And the idea of doing anything to damage that tears at my heart. Yes, I wronged you, and I am sorry, and whatever you choose to do, I will not stop you.
Brunswick?
But I regrettably admit that if it would save her life, I would do it again.
And what exactly do you think I wish to do?
You are very much within your right to slay me here and now. The charges are very real. I did kill who I did. I put you and your friends in danger.
Slay you. Slay you? Is that really everything I'm reduced to now? Mindless violence. I remember back in that forest, I stepped forward into the tip of your blade, and even then, I asked for death, and you wouldn't even grant me that. Everyone thinks it's an ego you bruised. It wasn't that. Sure, my reputation means something. But the wolf, I'm not the wolf. The wolf was a young man, not even into his 20s yet, who had slain a man who was undefeated. Because he had something he fought for. I barely have that in mind, but at the moment, only thing I could see when facing you over and over again, the only time I got the better of you was out there, up that road. Everywhere else, no matter what the circumstance, I still lost the fight. There was only one man who would ever come close to killing me, and he lost. I spared his life, and it costed me everything. You spared mine, and I have thought many times about just making it easy, just finding you when you wouldn't see it, putting a knife to your throat, without even letting you open your eyes first, not even letting you have a word, a thought, anything. Maybe finding you in the streets or in the midst of a battlefield while you're fighting on the same side as me. But that's not what I wanted. Killing you would have been pointless. What you denied me was peace. I may be an aging man, and I know there's still hope for me yet, but I didn't get through the prova fighting for my wife. I love her greatly, I do, and I still seek her to this day. But the promise of my son being born is what got me through the prova. And I lost him, and the only thing I dream about is the day I reunite with him. The day I die, I will be at peace.
What of your wife?
As much as I love.
The woman who bore that child, that carried the same things that you did when it came to a family, she may be looking for you as well. Would you have her search in vain? Unable to find the man that she chose above everyone else, that saw who you were past the mask of the wolf. You may have cherished the thought of your unborn son, and it kept you going, but you would never have had that without her. I cannot tell you how to live your life. I would never pretend to do so, Aegon, but I don't see you as a man to leave someone that loves you, that you love, wandering lost in the hands of an enemy. The way I see it is I owe you dearly, and there is no real sure way I could ever repay it, but if I can ever help you, as I know my lady would bid me to, then perhaps I can wipe that stain away by assisting you in your cause, as I know my lady wishes to see you whole.
My biggest fear is seeing her again. She doesn't even know her son is dead. I'm sure she knows about her daughter. No doubt she's returned home at one point. She had the means.
And even more reason to cherish what she has left. I would argue that to the day I die, Aegon.
I made promises many years ago. Over 20 years ago, I made promises at the moment that everything was over. The moment that I was free, that I would take her and our son and start something new. But the truth is, I didn't hold to that at all. Now, I do not regret sparing the Ox's life. It may have costed me everything. But I realized that was the first step I took to being better than him, who denied so many other slaves their freedom. He would have killed in my place. I decided not to. And every time I thought about killing you, I realized I was going to do the exact same thing that he would have done. And it made me angry. And with every fight you and I had, I became angrier. I don't know why people seem to admire me in such ways. Yes, I impart wisdom. It's all I have left to give people. But I have done cruel things.
You've also
all for the
bled
sake
for
of
others,
my
Aegon.
path.
You've gotten involved in things you have no business in being in, and you've thrown yourself in front of people when it earned you nothing. When I first met you, the reputation you had was you didn't do a single job unless there was silver involved. Aegon the Pinch Purse is what they called you at the Mercs Guild. And then you showed your true colours, and you started doing things for those that you cared about, and you never were paid for it. It was noticed and seen. Lady Heidemann is one of the biggest purveyors of virtue, and if she sees something in you, then it is there. And if a woman fell in love with you, Aegon, then there was a good man there. One who has suffered, yes. I could never imagine what you have been through, and I will not pretend I do. But you are not just blood and gore and steel. The wisdom comes from pain. You impart that so no one experiences what you have. And that is why you've gained people's respect. You've changed lives here, Mr. Cross. Saved lives here. And you've done it for your own reasons. I can't see in your mind, and I'll never know why. I have my suspicions, but I'll never say them aloud.
Truly, Laudia is what I would have hoped. I would have... Fuck. She is what I would have hoped. That if my daughter had even lived to learn her own name, I hope she would have ended up a lot like her. Virtue is hard to come by in these days. Benevolence is in short order.
Are sealed, Mr. Cross.
It doesn't matter. Everyone can know. But the truth is, I will never have known my daughter. She was denied a life, as it were. And the boy I knew, the boy I'd raised, he was good. He was better than everyone.
And who do you think made him that way besides his mother?
I did. And I made sure of it.
You're a man of virtue, Aegon Cross, because you were denied it every step of the way in your life. And that's why when I stood there with my own mission, and I thought of every single thing that I know about you, that I could not in a million years fulfill the action that you demanded of me. And I am sorry. I am not meant to be the one to ever slay a man like you. Mistake or no.
Before me lies one task. And it is a challenging one. At the moment, all I know of my wife's whereabouts is that she is undid by a baron, my former master, a cruel man, and no less filled to the brim with silver and gold. And I believe, regardless of how I go about it, if I want to have her back safe and sound, regardless at my side, I will have to kill that man. And killing a baron as rich as him is impossible.
I have ties with very close friends in the Sordillo Company. There's a woman who acts as a lieutenant there, named Eleanor. She's a kind soul, but she's also a mercenary and understands the job. She has connections to some of the mercenary guilds in Coracadus, people that are loyal to her. Long friendships in combat, you see. If you give me something to look for, perhaps I can ask a favor of her. I know she'd be happy to do it for me. Names, places, something.
There's only one person I can think of who would be mustering even an ounce, no, a field of people to even rise against a cruel man like Baron Volgan. Currently lies master to the Ox of all things. Have you heard of the Solasa rebellion?
Yes, it's very prevalent back west.
There was only one time I had brushed shoulders with the Raven, and it is when he was still maintaining his position as a slave, a gladiator. I think if I am to face the Ox again, not in my prime, I cannot do it alone, and against the Baron, I'm going to need as many allies as I can find. I'm not a soldier, I'm not a leader, I'm nothing. But you're right about one thing. There is nothing I will not do to be holy. And perhaps without cruelty, it is attainable. But I have a lot of work to do to prevent myself from being on such a path. It is not so simple.
Then perhaps I may be able to
I have
offer
a
you
lot of
information
troubles.
now. There's a man in town that I've seen frequenting the monastery, or the shrine I should say, to the north. I think his name is Zelicia or something like that. He has an interest in slaves and seeing them free. I don't know much more than that, but I know he works with the local clergy, and no one else is aware of it. That might be a good place to start. If anyone has connections to the Solasso, it must be men like that.
Out of all the Prova who have ever lived, I'm one of them least deserving of any fame. But I do not intend to help these people, but just... I do not approach this as the wolf, but as Aegon Cross.
Enemy
At
of my
least
enemy is
Aegon
my
Cross
friend,
was a man.
Mr. Cross.
Hmm.
I shall do that then. I will speak to Illinois and find anything out about the whereabouts of the Solosso. Any connections there might be. And I will tell you as soon as I hear it.
Very well. Despite all this, I still do not agree that I am a better man. Merely an older one. But perhaps given time, I will find peace with that. But first I must fix all of my toils. There is a lot more going on with me that meets the eye. And nothing a blade can fix.
Whatever it is that plagues you, Aegon, I sincerely hope you are able to get past it. I know how that feels.
I find sincerity in those words. Unfortunately, sincere.
I must return to the Lady Heidemann before she worries.
No, you cannot have that.
I mean it, Aegon.
Consider everything.
If you need help,
well, a man who's good enough to beat me in a fight will be just as good by my side. But consider everything amended, Sir Exeter.
thank you, Aegon, for understanding my plight. And I'm sorry I did not understand yours sooner.
I don't exactly share my plights with many.
Well, it shall stay with me till
But
my
for
grave.
you, I thought it necessary you know why my anger was so strict upon you. You deserve to know, even if it is something I would not normally share with anyone.
Let's
I don't have a lot of time left in this world, let's be real with that. I've made plenty of peace with that for a long time, and no matter what, I will be fighting every step of the way until I get to Baron Volgin and put an end to him. And I don't know if I will survive, but one thing I must secure is that his fate is sealed. So if I don't make it that far, someone has to. Someone needs to.
I understand your words.
Return to Lady Heidemann. I keep you no longer.
Good night to you, Aegon Cross.
Buona notte, Sir Exeter.
Even Ari said that the Weaver was kind, and they wouldn't be kind back. So they are cleaning the blood off her doors and the ground.
What a good talk with Aegon. Oh, what the fuck? Well, Hopper, I have a feeling you're going to have a very exciting business venture with Lord Jaheen and his brewery.
I'm hoping. We chatted a little bit, but it's all in the, no official things yet.
Oh, that's where
I think that
Mr.
could be interesting.
That's where Mr. Orangelf has been. Now I'm coming out of the castle.
That was one hell of a fun session, Bones.
This fucking man has been in my goddamn ear. Let me find out what Soda wants. Where are the other DMs?
Hey, Aaron. Hey.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Brunswick. Hey, Brunswick.
Good night, Dress. Thank you for your help.
Good night, Dress.
Good night, Dress. Would it be possible to take Gorilla out to the drop-off point? Or should we wait?
Thank you, Ava.
You absolutely could.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go do that
Got you,
now.
bro. You did a great
Do you
job
have her
too,
with you?
Ironically. Like, you did
Yes.
great.
Okay. And where is that drop-off point? Because I was never told.
It's like the first rock as you go up towards
To the
Balerno
NPC
on the
room.
left-hand side.
Oh, never mind.
The first rock where?
There he goes.
When you go up the turn towards Balerno, since we decided to use the temple, since Zazir wouldn't know where the hideout is.
Okay. Very good.
Yep. I can ping you if you want when we're there.
Thank you, sir.
If I can Bruns.
Hey, Kimchi?
No one believed him.
Yo.
And then after today,
Last thing, can you please get with Akka? Because they're trying to bring Dorella to the drop-off point for the slaves. I'm not trucking any of that. I don't know where any of that is.
I'll ask them. I have no idea.
Okay. Please and spank you.
Yeah.
That talk needs to happen. Good.
Well, it isn't Dorth Quakers.
What talk?
Oh, I was talking to myself, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's still here.
Alright, I think it'll bounce around the map a little bit.
Yeah, go enjoy yourself, man. I gotta come down from the castle.
I was the one guardsman who saw the griffin the other day. You basically said that people made fun of him.
If anybody wants to come down from the castle with me as an Ardheart man, I just need to if you want. Not necessary.
I told you so.
Brunswick module. Come hang out with me, I'm lonely.
He's like, I told you, I'm not crazy. It exists. It's there. So good. I enjoyed myself today.
My lord.
Yeah.
Harlock is at your service.
Yay.
Well, there he is.
Yes.
I have, something. So, Aegon never came up to, the painter dude that I was portraying as, so...
Interesting. Well, they'll
didn't even talk about the wife thing.
It was on his sheet. Oh, weird. Alright, well, fuck him. He doesn't get the information then. That's his loss. You didn't do nothing wrong.
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to let you know that that didn't happen.
Thank you, Sal. Good stuff today. Good
Yeah.
job.
Thank you.
So do you want a scene with the Masked Inquisitor tonight, or do you want to leave it on a cliffhanger for the break?
I mean, I can. Depends. I've had like 4 people like, is Arn back? Is Arn back? Is Arn back? So I'm gonna come out of those talks. Though I would like Fenton to come out of fucking jail.
He's already out. I let him out. I was trying to find Torty, but she is just gone.
She's in her house.
I let Stefano and Fenton.
Here, I'll bring you there. Come on.
I'll probably figure it out. Stefano's already walking around town.
Stefano.
I went down with Stefano.
Fucking stupid.
Bye, Luna. Because I
All right.
wanted to make sure the racists weren't still.
I hate
destroying her
them.
shop and her.
Still in the prison.
Keep gatehouse. We'll start there. Doodaloo doodoo. Doodaloo doodoo. Torch indeed. That was fast.
You got one.
You're not Sergeant Fenton. You're Surgeon Man.
You're not
No,
Sergeant
it didn't
Fenton.
switch.
What the fuck? What are you fucking doing
I
here?
did this time. There it goes.
What the shit? Alright,
You
Sergeant.
missed a good standoff, by the way.
I'm here to.
Ugh.
Well, no, I need you. I need you alive. I'm sorry for blamoing you, Essence.
Alright, let's head in.
It's good to be back, my lord.
It is. I hope the cost was worth it, though it seems things are slowly returning to normal.
Scum. Lot of chatter.
How bad was?
Gomez has been captured.
How bad was what?
I was gonna say the town, but you weren't in town.
No, I wasn't. I can tell you that 7 of the traitorous lords and ladies were executed, including Castus di Sarkozy. They have no more bearing on this province. Their estates will be absolutely diluted, liquidated, and handed over to the barony.
And the vineyard?
Be in the hands of Lord Rojaheen, as per the Baroness.
Ah, Lord? Good.
It's a long story, Sergeant, but back before the King of Gradia was killed by the now councilman, Rojaheen's family was a powerful mercantile family that supported the monarchy. They died for their loyalty. They lost their brewery, they lost their estate, and they butchered the family within. He only escaped as a child. Sarkozy had a hand in it long ago.
Ludwig, I thought you would be resting by now.
I'm trying to. It's kind of hard when you have a hole in your throat. My lord, a brief reminder. I had the Royal Guard visited the forge.
Yes, what was that for?
They are the young lord, the major, and the rest of your retinue are awaiting in the dungeon. Excuse me, the jail. Kovacs.
Are they there still?
I'm sorry, I'm
Yes.
such a distraction to you.
Are you sure of that?
I tried reaching you, but they wrote. Yes, my lord.
I'll make my way there shortly. For now, we bring the good sergeant to speak with his leather worker.
I'm worried that the soldiers, without supervision, are letting the worst happen.
The preliminary reports I've been given by some of the soldiers loyal to you and Stefano was they were turning a blind eye to some of the worst things happening to some of the people here. That being the case, things have been sorted now that you're free.
We were looking for you. How bad has it been since I've been arrested?
Sergeant Fenton was
With
concerned
the people in your shop.
that the guards were turning a blind eye to how the populace was treating it.
Oh, I mean, there was only one incident of a ship bucket being dumped on me, but other than that, you know, everything's pretty tame.
What about with Leatherfist?
Your boss.
Last I heard.
Oh, yeah, no, a lot of people, at the Cross Keys and, beat him almost to death because he refused to fire me.
I must have turned a blind eye to
Frosty's
it.
is going to be an issue.
The owner of it, Lamrake, is a sleazy piece of shit. Be better off removing him from that position anyway. With the removal of those lords, Sergeant, there's not going to be any bureaucracy in the way of the god. I suggest you take advantage of that and raid where you need to and find the evidence you need to.
There'll be changes for the better.
Thank you.
If anything happens further, find me immediately. Stefano too.
Both Sergeant Fenton and son Stefano have been released from their unlawful arrests. They are back in their positions.
They were arrested?
Yes, secretly and in the night, they were arrested.
Not so secretly for me.
Hope you hung whoever did that.
I didn't hang them, Dredge. But I don't think they're leaving the vineyard anytime soon. How the fuck are you people all so quiet? I would have been assassinated.
We were very.
I recognize that my daughter giving people tips. I don't think I gave them tips, though.
It's a good thing.
It's good to see you both in one piece.
It's good to see you back. I only heard secondhand all what happened.
It's all history
Glad
now.
that you caught the griffin on your way down.
Yeah.
I saw that.
I'm not sure I know what either of you are talking about. You must have been seeing things.
Huh?
Political.
Oh, come on. He's cool as shit, really? Fine.
It is now gone.
Can I write it too? Oh wait, sorry, I'm supposed to ask 3 other questions before I get to that one.
I still have that crate up at the vineyard full of that ale I made.
Never mind.
Ask your questions.
Once your duty is done.
Oh, how are you?
Perfect.
I'm back, and my mind's more at ease. I was worried about my friends and my son.
I forgot what the other 2 questions were supposed to be.
Well, luckily...
Well, luckily I've got a question of my own. Would you care for a drink with a friend?
Oh, absolutely. I'll make my way to the tavern shortly.
Yes, exactly.
Wonderful.
We all need to start drinking
We'll be
immediately.
there waiting for you. They need you at the jail.
Shit. I'm sure I know what it has to deal with, but I will take care of it at once. Mr. Selma, before I leave, I wish to impart upon you the knowledge, just so we're on the same page. I went and spoke to the Baroness, and she is willing to grant you Gradian personage, if you will, citizenship, if you renounce your Aralandi one. That means that you would be a citizen of Gradia, protected by the dynasty. You would be given to my house as a personal surgeon, and the Imperium would have no jurisdiction over you whatsoever. So you can start to pack your things. You let me know your answer in the morning. We'll head to the jail at once.
Of course.
Oh wow, that sounds like something.
My lord.
Should we expect you at the tavern still, or is this
Lord
night?
Oh, yes. What can I do for you, my lord?
Thank you. Again.
I told you, Roe, Jack, Clifford, back in Ledford. And I would help you find your home as much as I'm searching for mine. It may not be your home, but it is a start. You'll do good by these people, they'll do good by you. And we'll find the people who are responsible for what you've lost.
It is good to have you back.
It's good to be back. I'll be back, Lord Castellan, if you'll have me at the tavern.
I fully expect you to get rip-roaring drunk, Lord Marshal.
I assume this has to do with the traitorous Baron.
Yeah, that's a bit of it. I've been told that some of the Royal Guard will be looking to release him somehow. I tried the best I could, but some of them are quite persistent. Your son's still there, kind of holding the line, but they have higher jurisdiction than me. I'm just an investigator.
I see. I appreciate you promptly making me aware of the situation. We'll take care of it quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Yeah, there's been 3 guards so far that went in there. They've been turned away.
Sergeant Fenton, would you be so kind as to send word to the Baroness? I would like to meet with her at the jail.
I'll go right away.
Thank you. It's good to see you out of prison, Stefano. You looked skinny.
Thank you. I'm gonna start eating more, huh?
Jovial sounds in this town. You'd almost think you'd almost
How did you
think
set
it's a
it
place.
back? Well, from what I was talking with one of the guards in the keep, they're not very happy the sergeants were arrested. So...
It has become very clear to me that the rank-and-file soldiers seem to have far more loyalty to the dynasty than the Royal Guard, who I think might have been infiltrated by bootlickers from Kovaz.
Those are some shiny boots, my lord.
You are correct. And it's a bit of a problem.
Things always been this bad. I only just got here.
This is a... I hate using the term because it sounds derogatory. Backwater province. The law is only as good as the people who are present. And unfortunately, a great deal of the people who have been present have sought more to fill their own pockets than to see any sort of change for the better.
Oh, that's a damn shame. I thought their parents would have taught them leave a place better than you found it.
Well,
Rotten luck.
that's why people like you, soldier.
I'm just Private Grimheart. Let me unlock this.
What I do?
My lords and ladies, Lord Erdhart.
Shit.
I need to warn you. She's Well, her
Good.
tummy hurts apparently.
Relax. I don't want you to die of a tummy ache, my lady.
No, you made it sound like I'm a bitch.
A well-earned tummy ache.
No, it's not a tummy. I got a. No.
In this house.
The drink was for the pain, not pleasure. Damn.
It's both, man.
Why can't it be for both?
Lord Marshal.
What seems to be the problem?
Lord Marshal.
Baron.
No problem at all. I was waiting for you so I could get the fuck out of here. I've been watching you.
I'm content with leaving you here, Major. You're a damn good soldier.
Well, the first time I've watched a show, I wouldn't mind watching him all night.
I wouldn't make you do that. There's not much worse company.
Lord Erdhart. There were 3 more
That could be pretty
royals
bad.
out there asking to be let in.
That steel,
They're from the keep, so
I wouldn't worry too much, Private. The Baroness will be here shortly, and she's going to make it very clear that her son stays in his cell. Until his
I'll let
trial.
them know.
Major, there's something I want to make you aware of, just so there's no confliction. I've spoken to the Baroness. She's agreed upon the answer tomorrow that should Mr. Soma renounce his Erelandi citizenship, he'll be granted Gradian citizenship, Which means he'll be taken into my house, and there will be no Imperial authority over him. You understand?
So to bring that up with.
There's no one I have to bring it up with. I'm letting you know as a courtesy.
And I wish you the best in that endeavor.
Just let him know that I said to you that he can go fuck himself and he'll never finish his work. I'll make sure of it.
My lords and guard, Lady Baroness.
My Baroness.
So,
What is... The current situation requires your intervention and you're alone. There are royal guards from the keep seeking to free your son from his imprisonment. And while the command can come from me, it will not mean nearly as much if it comes from you. It must be you. The documentation that has been found by several agents showing his signatures and conversations with the Baron Vipect and his youngest son, Vysen Vipect, agreeing to being put as a proxy on the throne and agreeing to Vipect annexation of this province should he maintain control. There is further proof that he has been aiding several of the lords that were executed today and smuggling out bars of silver, continuously emptying your treasury, Baroness.
see.
Two wagons loads of silver has already been recovered.
What silver?
Oh boy.
My son. I would wish that it was not true, but seeing the documents right here, your handwriting, your signature, this hurts.
You do what Joel does, man, wouldn't you?
Why would you do this?
Same ones who guard him, men.
Yes, sir.
Your brothers cannot be trusted. They have deep ties to the man in that cell who would have murdered his own family, who has murdered his father.
There are people saying that you're...
The very few of you who were Jildar's men are the only ones that can keep that woman safe. My reach only goes so far. There's a hierarchy for a reason. I am not Baron. You must keep the Baroness safe.
And you never once spoke like this.
With my life, Lord Marshal.
I have no doubt.
With my life.
You have all survived what you have thus far. Trapped in that prison on that hill. Surrounded by your own enemies. It will not stay this way. But it must be you and yours that you trust that flush out the pretenders within your ranks. And like Sergeant Fenton and Sergeant Stefano of the regular guard, are willing to put their lives on the line to make sure this sort of information got out. Communicate with these men.
Why would you do this?
And if you ever find yourselves outnumbered,
To be a part of something like this.
you can trust that those men will come in, swords drawn at your backs.
All you would have been a puppet, sitting on a throne of lies.
Aye, my lord. Excuse me, let me make sure the other three outside don't try to do anything stupid, huh?
Do so, and go with the Baroness's authority.
If you'll excuse me, my
No
lord,
shouts.
I'll need to be at the side.
You
Go.
are my son, and I tried to have such high standards.
Oh, this is getting heavy.
This. empty words. Then tell me how you feel then, how I treated you. Let me hear it from you then. What did I do so badly that you did this?
What I'm going to do next, I'm going to regret for the rest of my life. My Baroness, if I may.
Yes.
My Baron, she can either find out from the proof that we've accumulated, or from your own word. Before all of this fighting and infighting and dealing took place, you were her son. Her child. And she would have died to raise you. Baron, if you have but a single shred of care for the woman in front of you, tell her what happened to her husband and tell her the truth.
Yes. I sent the Vipex after him, and I came with them. Because I was sick and tired of the way that he would constantly treat a mem, and how you would treat a mem, and never to me. Neglect goes far beyond what was done. I could handle a squabble over birthright, but I was practically not even held as your son. And you wonder why I would toss aside this family. No, family is not a right, it is a privilege. One that you have not earned.
Sergeant Fenton, the scroll,
I
please.
have not earned a right in your heart to be family.
The scroll. That I wrote earlier.
The woman who birthed you. The woman who spent hours making sure that all of your favorite books were read and to make sure that people took care of you when I couldn't. Was I this bad of a mother? Even during my grief?
Father was, and you enabled him.
Daughter.
You wanted the truth, there it is.
My lord?
I don't think so.
You will either stand down,
Not happening.
or you will be slain right here. You dare go against your Baroness? You dare disgrace your house further?
Listen to him. Behind me, Sergeant.
Do not bring it to blows! Stop! If you have even a shred of dignity for the house you serve, for that woman, before you are disgraced further, leave this jailhouse now.
Get out!
Drop your weapons.
Now!
Before you leave. Drop them. Drop them.
I am your Baroness. Drop your weapons and go.
It's not worth it. Just drop them. Drop it.
With your permission, Baronet.
Men, arrest.
They did not follow orders. Arrest them.
Have them arrested, disarmed, do not kill them.
By your word, Baroness.
Brunswick.
Sergeant.
Baron Kovaz, by the power invested in me by the Baroness of the Redal dynasty as Lord Marshal, executor of the law, and right hand of the dynasty, you are charged with sedition, you are charged with burglary, you are charged with treason, and you are charged in the murder of Julvar Gildar Redard. Your trial will be in the next fortnight. The Baroness presiding. I will abstain.
What would you do to piss him off so much that he went for you of everyone in this room?
Maybe the black.
Thanks for dragging me out of the way.
Didn't think I need to have royal country.
Lord Marshal! I was gonna have my skull.
Good to see you, by all means.
But I'm busy to put their stuff upstairs.
Cold day in hell, I was rooting for you.
A little bit.
I need to put their stuff upstairs.
Sir, yeah. I did not want to take that fucking cube twice, but here we are.
Actually, hasn't it been 3 times?
Fuck me.
How kind of you to realize this, the last possible moment.
There should be about 2-3 carts of silver in the courtyard.
No, this is crazy.
We splitting it?
It's more paperwork.
It's a joke, Major.
I think it's
Oh, you think I'm kidding? I'm taking my fucking cut.
So we lose the bottle.
You want to
Do you want to inform
silver?
your father of what we encountered in those fucking woods?
Dunk.
We'll debrief.
Well, take. Make the pain go away.
Just asking.
Thank you, my lord. Men have orders to shoot anyone who steals from the guards.
I do not think there's anything further that we can do here. It'd be best if we depart and leave the mother with her son.
Unlike what has happened.
They get up.
Having family.
Help each other. He's got you.
He's got a broken home, you know.
Yes.
I would have loved
Ah, fuck.
A little
I'm alive.
ad-lib.
I'm good. I can stand. I'm good. Good.
Good?
Good.
Good. Sergeant, we leave this in your hands. There's a contingent of your own men nearby and the royal guards have been removed.
I can unplug my body now.
I'll handle everything here.
I know
Try
you
to
will.
enjoy the rest of your night.
I think I will.
Even if you wanted that.
My lord, with your permission,
Good to see you, Lord Marshal.
Sergeant Fenton, my house guard are at your command.
Father loves you, even if.
Thank you, sir.
The two royal guards.
Yes.
Fucking bastard! They seem to. Give me a little warning. Seems more the royal guards on Kovas side than we thought.
We follow the law.
Eagles got him.
They will all get equal trials.
Save you all, but you all fucking throw him into a dungeon.
Do you know the Baron
Silent.
left the men who were defending him at Telor Keep, within the keep, and he ran. He let them die long after he fled. If that's a man you want to die for, that's your choice. Because you will die for him.
Fuck you.
Oh, pretty sure I hate crime, my lord.
You will be silent.
Definitely racially motivated. Let's go.
Eh.
Make your way to the tavern.
Excuse me, Lord.
Look out.
Make way for the Baroness, please.
You have a good son. Treat him better than I treated my own.
Everyone's a fucking traitor here. Every single fucking one of you.
Let us go.
Welcome back. Hell of an entrance, though.
If you'll believe it, we didn't even practice once.
Well, I saw you fly over the city yesterday, so...
That was...
If you could call that flying.
I was not in control whatsoever. I will not pretend I was. And as if my fears weren't over with, the moment I was on my feet and alive, the good lady Omri punched me in my mouth.
Hi. I did. You deserved it.
I feel like I can breathe.
There's definitely a weight off the shoulders.
It's a lot of weight off our shoulders. Every single nobleman and noblewoman that had their hands in this web of lies and backstabbing are all dead. There's only one left, and that would be Sagano. But he's protected by Faldara. He promptly, from what I was told, he promptly left the vineyard and headed to Cassetto.
We'll get him.
Oh, yes, we will.
It's fun. And I'll make sure you get home.
Oh, good. The person that's gonna wake up in the spider cave arrived.
Not the fucking spider kid. Major, come have a drink.
Which one of you killed the bear? Someone left like a bear pelt for me. I think he said it was him. Yeah.
Castellan, I'm almost certain that we are long past curfew at this tavern.
Well, I mean, technically yes, but we're also having a massive party because, well, massive successes today. And hey, the Lord Marshal came back, and he's been proven innocent, so...
Very
as
well.
my authority as Lord Castellan, this place is open. Everybody start drinking.
Very well, Castellan, so be it. Have it your way. Drinks for my friends, if you would.
Absolutely! Another successful negotiation.
I swear.
It's fine, these things were made by dwarves.
Come on, Tiberius, limp your ass over here. There's a stool right here and a stool right here.
But they're not metal. Don't fall
Perfect.
Matthew's still using your cup. It's okay. If there's backwash, it's fine. I'll share with others. More time. Here you go.
Clutches onto it like a baby his first toy. Never let it go.
Oh, flying. Never want others to sit.
Is there something I should be worried about?
So be it.
Actually, very much so.
Actually, Dredge, you should backhand it very hard.
What are you? I'm sorry, what shit just came out of your mouth? Say that again.
I was not in jail long enough.
Fuck is
You're gone.
Hey, man, holy shit. You somehow look more dead than the first player.
You're Mark. Oh, Lena. I'm assuming you're drinking.
Fucking
Alright.
Fucking loud.
I'm gonna do you a favor. There we go.
I think that happens when people drink and are happy. Which is something we
I
don't
was
get to be
drinking for
on.
the pain.
Swallow, breathe. There
Yeah, it wasn't because it was happy. My stomach. I got shot today.
You're welcome.
It fucking hurt.
Brunswick?
That does indeed suck. But you're alive, and that's what matters.
I don't have any clubs.
Now you'll be happy.
Yes.
It was supposed to be for your son.
Free for a moment?
At the tavern, surrounded. Why? What's up?
Gonna go baby capsule.
Well, there's nothing she'll discern from it. It just looks like something that'd be clicked in both sides, and there'll be that painful fucking sound for everyone nearby, but it doesn't do anything.
Understood.
Or at least it seems that way.
Gotcha. Just run it by you.
You ever play liar's dice?
I've never been much of a game player or a gambler, I'm afraid, Mr. Dredge. Drinking is the most you'll get from me today.
I'll set you down for it and teach you this game one day.
Perhaps so. Perhaps so.
You're suddenly acting like a guardian now, so only makes sense for you to learn to play dice like one.
Guardian? Whatever makes you say that?
Quite the display this morning. Well, evening? Whatever.
That was all justice, Dredge. They all broke the law.
Yeah, well, the slitting of throats in broad daylight's a lot more Grotian than the way I'd seen things happening before.
Perhaps so.
What's happened to you?
It's not usually the way I like to do things, but at that point, they'd killed enough people, they earned it. But let's not think of such morbid things, eh?
I'm dead, right? Tell me I'm dead. Don't tell me this person's in front of my face.
Oh, you're very much alive.
Once. Where's my sword? I'm still fighting condition, I swear.
Oh. Tiberius, you poor bastard. Thank you for taking care of this knight. He's very grateful.
Where's my sword? If you need a squire,
please.
I can do it.
No, get away from me.
Yes, that's perfect. You would be an excellent squire. Sir Halstead, by the power invested in me, this stranger is your squire for the rest of the night.
Stay away from me. I'm stay away from my sword.
Good at polishing. Did I hear that right?
Arn, I have the best of news for you.
Let me hear your best of newses.
You made for me?
Ah.
That axe for
there's no need to be cleaning him.
I cleaved the troll's head off its body in a single swing in Balerno.
You're lying.
It's true. You can attest to it. God, who else was there? Damn. Matthias, Egon, Celine, Hopper.
That was good, but
and basically all the mercenaries that went on that mission. They went real fuck shit.
By your Lawrence Warranties, I'm your squire.
As my squire, go tend to my friend there. He's very lonely. My friend Stefano, right there, that man. It's too comfortable.
Son of a bitch, it's good to know that my steel still does its job.
I'm telling you.
I'm happy to hear it,
Tend
Red.
to him, as my squire.
I've been keeping count as best I can. 7
The woman that's sitting next to Stevano is actually already taken.
6 ogres, and I lost track of the grey ones.
Damn good news. There's gonna be a need for more of that in the future. Those bastards are showing themselves outside the cracks.
Thank you.
Why did all the drow in my life decide to come home covered in blood lakers and then not take a bath immediately?
Understood. If you'll excuse me.
Of course. Why don't we move to the fringes where it's a little quieter? Now I'll be able to hear you.
I wasn't saying much, to be fair.
It's fun. Well, I enjoy seeing everyone happy. Of course. It's nice to see you not freaking out or worrying under the surface. You've actually been smiling, which is scary.
Yeah. I think the alcohol is probably to blame, a little. But it was for the stomach pain. Getting shot really hurts.
It does. Why do you think I was whining so much in Garbazra?
I'm gonna say something, and it's not gonna get held against me, alright?
I'm listening.
You might be onto something with the plate.
The only thing that'll be held against you, Lady Omri, is steel plate. Might help.
My favorite. Kyla said there's an armor smith now.
Really? I'd have to meet him. I haven't seen the gentleman. I heard the name Samuel, but that's about it.
Where?
Captain,
Yes.
I have a wonderful deal for you. That dwarf over there, the artist one, he said that if he gets to talk with you, he wants to give you a painting of you on the thing. Wink. He's a really good painter. You should do it. His painting sold for a gold and 50 silvers.
Yes, well, I don't exactly have a gold and 50 silver to spare with the province the way it is on the painting.
No. He's not going to sell it to you. I'm just saying that's how good he is. He's going to give you that painting if he gets to talk with you.
Well, if he wishes to
Well,
talk.
I'll paint you. And then, yeah, I did it! The negotiation's complete!
What just happened?
I think somebody has like a crush on you or something, and they want to paint you like one of the Godian girls.
You know how to take literally anything and make it seem into something far worse than this.
I was just saying, like, she didn't say how she was gonna paint you. What if you end up like naked on the griffin? It'd be really awkward. You don't know with some of these artists, I'm just saying.
Well, then your mind's a scary place. Yes.
Your knight seems to want to send me off on things, but I would like to clean his armor at least. Would you give me the order to do that so it supersedes?
I can't order you to clean the man's armor, but if you want to take care of it, he's injured, he should allow it. Tell him I think it's a good idea.
Yes, I tried to say sick, my...
You're welcome.
You've done a lot of things today, and I think that's the cruelest.
Okay.
Well, then I executed people today. You think that's the cruelest thing I've ever done?
Yeah, I do actually, because that had a purpose. I think that one's just evil for the sake of being fun.
I think he just likes being helpful. It just seems like the helpful sort, actually.
You're so fucking full of shit.
You're
so full of shit.
I might be getting a little bit of enjoyment out of seeing Tiberius squirm a bit.
This is your villain arc. You see it now.
Yeah, it's time to seize control.
Must have broken his chain.
Does this mean we get to use the fun bathhouse now? Like the keep bathhouse? Is that what that means, that you've taken over? Can we abuse your powers for the fun bath?
Yeah, I'm just worn out.
I don't think that's the case.
I didn't think so.
But I'll tell you what I have planned, and the Baroness seemed to be on board. I said that a lot of the Sabine hasn't been used, and we'd be making far more coin. What the fuck, a thief? If you want more to drink, I'll get you a bottle.
No, I've got mine right here. It was an accident.
I want to build another town in the province, somewhere close to the river and close to the forest. Erect my own estate there. And all of the overflow of people and refugees from Coracadus and people hanging around the docks, and the farmers here who want more farmland they can't make any, we take them to that town. Let them settle. The people who come there and settle will not have to pay taxes to the dynasty for the first 5 years that the town has been erected, and it will be obviously profitable to them once it builds off, but the point is, we'd be allowed to, for the work we do, tax the businesses that are present, help us build our coffers for what we intend. Which means, if we want to bow that...
Over here.
Over here.
Refugees from Coracadus. Did something happen?
No, nothing's happened per se. It's... Damn it, Orlana! Fucking take your own drink! Stop grabbing mine! Can we have some more, please, Castellan? I do, I'm near empty. Mostly because it keeps getting stolen.
Hand it over. I'll refill that one too. Let's go.
I was drinking.
I'll refill it. It's okay. You drink? Okay. Alright, fine. I'm trying to be a good host.
But no, Dredge, nothing bad's happened. There's just been an influx of ships coming and going. Some people get stranded, some people get tired of living where they're living. You know how it is, a province like this is where people can go and hide from their troubles. We've got a lot of people showing up as of late. Why not give them a place to call home?
If any of the names I told you show up there, could you let me know?
You have my word. Thank you, Castellan. Cool.
Of course, and it seems that the other lord here is... Well, he's quite... You look like the wrong guy.
Been through the ringer, my boy.
Yeah. Busy day yesterday, even busier night. Slept about 2 or 3 hours and then everything I happened to do.
I'm very proud of you. But I've been filled in on some of the things that you've had to do. And you did well. And I'm sorry I was not here.
Yeah, I know why you did it. You know, for the first, 10 seconds, felt like back in Medford when you were gonna go leave to find that skull. I just felt like everything was running away from me. But immediately it was replaced with, you wouldn't do it without a reason, you know? So...
My first intention was to flee to Karbazra and build up strength there. But Elena was right. We couldn't leave the province in case anything bad happened. We need to be able to...
I yelled at your father.
She does that. Does that a lot, actually.
That's what I've heard.
But she was right. She was right.
Yeah, if you hadn't shown up when you did, all of Sordilla would have come down on the whole town.
Sordilla?
I was preparing for the worst. Sarkozy had spent all of his money to hire the entire company. He was gonna make a move before you showed up.
I didn't know that.
I was preparing exit strategies for everyone when you showed up, so very good.
Thank our lucky stars, then. I'll tell you some good news. 2 things that should make you smile.
That'd be nice.
1, the vineyard is being signed into the hands of the good Lord Rojaheen, as per the Baroness. She's recognizing his family name. And secondly,
Finally.
our good friend Soma is being offered his citizenship in Gradia if he renounces his Erlandi one.
I heard.
I would make him a part of our house. He'll be my personal surgeon, which means the Imperium will have no jurisdiction over him. Which means Victor can go fuck
That is
himself.
very good news, considering what I've heard he's been doing and considering how often we get wounded.
Okay, so not to butt in, but we're going to drag this bastard to the bathhouse if you want to actually relax a little bit more, and you all look like hell, so...
Thank you, Lord Castellan. I'll take it under consideration.
Yeah.
This does feel nice.
I have never seen that man smile so much in my life.
Good day for him.
Sorry to interrupt, but I hear that you are the Lord Marshal.
That is correct, my good man. What can I do for you?
My name is Lord Durant. I am one of the artists that was at the event earlier today. And I'm sure you
Yes.
heard from the drow.
She was quite excited. I am,
Yes, she saw one of the pieces that I made, and I'm going to be teaching her. Or at
Really?
least attempting to.
I'm going to bed.
A good
My
idea.
stomach hurts, and
If you want to know what
I'm
I was
covered in
thinking,
blood.
I was just listening to.
I think I'm drunk.
I was just listening to.
It's likely you are. I'll bring you back to the house, and I will be right back. We'll have that conversation in one moment if you be patient.
This is your fault.
I was going to say,
If you end up coming back,
I trust
most of us would probably be at the bathhouse if you wanted to grab a bucket of bathhouse water for her.
I will be back shortly.
I'm happy.
Okay.
Thanks. Likely I'll be joining you shortly, Castellan.
I don't know what you're doing because it's dark.
I am pulling out a torch out of fucking nowhere.
yes, you finally got this stick out of your ass. Proud of you.
Oh, Lena, what am I going to do with you? I thought you understood the proper way to speak to your lord.
Lord, I'm overrun with joy at the idea that there is no longer a ship, a stick-like shape up your ass.
Thank you, Lady Omri. To get you back to your own room.
What?
Did you forget you have a room? That escape you?
Yeah.
I don't believe I've ever seen you like this. Come on, let's get you home.
He just put his hair up, that's all.
I feel like I'm really gonna feel this in the morning.
I'll leave some water by your bedside. If you drink enough of it, you won't feel it. Well, as much.
I mean, tummy hole.
Yes, I don't think you need that.
What are you doing, Tibbers?
Just waiting till the door opens.
Don't fall asleep. Not there, anyway.
Yes, my lord.
Still think I'm crazy?
A little bit. You know, he saved mine and Kyla's life today.
Who did?
Bearish.
I believe it. He's a good man.
We got ambushed by riflemen, and I managed to protect Kyla, but I took a bullet in his stomach. And while we almost going back up, and they came down on us over the cliffs. And Tiberius threw us both down and took like 3 shots for us.
I hate throwing you all into those kinds of positions. I especially hate it when I'm not there.
We managed.
I have no doubt.
Your son's becoming quite the little leader.
Well, he's got quite the advisor now. And someone to actually train him consistently.
I don't even know if it's me anymore. Been gone half the time. I think he just knows what he's doing now. I think you gotta accept that. Home.
Indeed it is. I'm sure the lady knows where her room is.
I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea.
Come on. Do you think you can navigate a ladder without falling on your face?
Yep.
You're not lying to me, are you?
No. Part of me wants to take offense that I'm in the basement, but I also kind of like it.
It's cooler down there. It's a lot cooler.
So much room for activities down here.
There's a room here and a room there. It's up to you which one you want. Neither are in use.
Do I get a door?
We can get
Wait,
you.
I can have a roommate?
We can get you a door, sure.
This one.
This one?
Taking this one. This one's mine, right here.
Very well.
This one. This one right here.
We'll get your things moved down here.
No. Why not? They're great. Thank you.
Of course, Lady Omri. Thank you for,
Thank you. Sorry.
following me, even though you thought I might have been a lunatic.
It's part of why I follow you. Makes it fun.
Even so,
What?
most people's faith would have been shaken.
No. You're stuck with me. Sorry.
I don't recall I've complained about such a thing.
That's because my company's amazing. Obviously.
There are times it can be, but don't get used to me saying that.
No, I think Actually, we should probably rework this. Now that I've got a room, I feel like some things need to change. I probably do need to hear it like once a day. At least.
Lady Armory, I'm grateful you have gone as far as you have to be here. And I am grateful that your sword was at my side, because I don't think I would have made it as far as I have if you had not. And I hope that you stay here, healthy and very much alive. I would not forgive myself otherwise.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. So you can stop being gross. Have fun. I'm gonna pass out.
And as it exits the letterhead, a couple of dried rose petals flies out onto your desk, packed in with the parchment. The faint smell is there, and as quick as it arrived, it is gone. You go to open up the letter. And before you read the words, you can see a couple of dots of dampness decorating the paper. It reads as follows. Dear Lord Arnulf Erdhart, you have received this letter in regards to the end of my end to your service. Whether we left on good or bad terms, I write to you here and now in letting you know that it truly has been an honor to fight the good fight alongside you. You and yours have treated me so well, and it is clear why good-natured people dedicate themselves to your cause. Especially if it can seem impossible at times, I know. I shall summarize from what I remember on how we arrived to this point. I started out as a simple soapman in Adwick, and the first time I had seen you was when you leapt off a roof to tackle the guard captain Daria. I think you really took notice of me when I commissioned a poleaxe from you. I guess the handwriting was a dead giveaway. And the second time during the tournament. Out of all the lords there, you were the only one who seemed like the very world was against you, with no one holding the rope above to catch you. When you shouted your name in Ambershire, that was the moment I felt immense guilt for my brothers and sisters who stood against you. It is not an easy thing to admit, but one of my failings to you may have been entering your service out of this guilt for my people and what they did to yours. A contract made out of fear, like my conscription, is ill-suited for one who dedicates himself to love and respect. I do not always agree with what our group had done, such as the killing and the torture. I kept track, but I did not share. I've reflected on this, and part of me thinks it just shows how naive I am in this world, or how dumb I was for repeatedly complaining, or how I wasn't strong enough to confront you. I consider myself a romantic, sheltered by tragedy, while you're much more grounded in this harsh reality than I am. So here's what I believe. If you still yet carry vengeance and hatred in your heart when you return home, then you truly will have become a lord of ash, ghosts, and a fractured throne. But perhaps, if I may, suggest an alternative. If you instead fill your heart with love and kindness for those you cherish, whether it's a family, lost or found, and even enemies yet turned allies, then that ash will prove to be fertile soil towards an endless kingdom of flowers. So I make a promise to you, here and now. When, not if, you finally take back your home, and your son keeps the peace while you perhaps retire to a quiet homestead, I will be there to help you no matter what. Someone has to be there to tend to the garden after a lifetime of war. Maybe that seems like a far-off fantasy, but it is good to dream of wondrous things when you are living a nightmare. Arnulf, at this point in the paper, you've noticed that the ink towards the end of that last statement has run out. You notice that a letter is cut short. And as you look towards the front and the back, you notice that a small gust of wind picks up around you, lifting the petals off of the desk. the candles in front of you flicker for just a moment. And you can hear as if you're outside in the forest. Small sounds of metal greaves stepping upon grass echo around you. I guess I never really did finish it all. That's a shame. I would have liked to, though. I could never find the words. Please tell me, my lord. Are you happy?
That is a hard question to answer.
It's a hard question to ask.
Sometimes I fear that no matter how successful we are, no matter how well things go, I fear that I will never be able to look back at the losses and justify them.
They have to count. They have to. Otherwise, what was it all for? You're closer than you've ever been. 30 years. It's just a little bit farther.
I know that you're right. But I'm afraid of who will pay the price next. And I know that I must spend my pieces wisely, but by the gods, I'm tired of it. And the worst is yet to come.
My lord, if I may. Your men and your women believe in you and your cause, just as I have. You're a good man. So please, have hope for a better tomorrow, okay?
I have to. Because as you said, if I don't, then what was it all for? I have to hope something better comes. That we're working towards something more. I must.
Aye. And don't you dare let Gradia ruin you. Keep the faith.
Keep the faith.
Suppose I can't finish the letter. Fare thee well. Always. Your man, Sir Marcus Brooker, the worthy.
Farewell, my friend.
Keep me close. The candles flicker for a final time. And the letter rests heavy.
It has to be worth it in the end. That's what I will strive for. I must. For all that could not see it to its fruition. And for everyone whose blood for it. The people that I love. The people that matter. For people like Marcus Brooker. A man with a heart of gold and a dream. I will keep you close, Marcus. I'll wear you around my neck. Until the day I can scatter you back home.
Lord Earhart?
Sergeant, what may I do for you?
I know it doesn't mean much coming from me, of all people, but I just wanted to thank you for bringing Kovas to justice.
Majority of the efforts were others, my boy. Lady Heidemann, my son, a number of others in the web of intrigue. I merely was lucky enough to be in a position where the law mattered. Without them, my hands would have been tied.
Credit where credit is due.
You're a good man, Sergeant Sanders. A great deal of my friends have respect for you. And you've shown a great deal of courage and fortitude when many others have wavered. And we may be doomed to stand on different sides of a line drawn in the sand, but I harbor no hate for you. If you'll excuse me, I must find my son. Good night, Sergeant. Be safe and be well.
I think he might be by the bathhouse that seems to be where everyone's congregating now.
Yes, we're all a little bit filthy. And for all the titles of Lord, I haven't bathed in 4 days. I'm gonna go there as well.
Best of luck, sir.
Thank you. The dwarf is probably waiting for me. Poor bastard. You're one patient dwarf.
Not the master.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. Business.
There's no need to apologize. I understand you're a busy man. But patience is an art of its own.
So it would seem.
You don't work on a piece for months on end and not learn to be patient with it.
I've never been an artist myself, but I have an appreciation for the arts. I wish I had the skill. I make terrible wood carvings in my free time when I'm anxious, and that's about it.
What I told a couple people today is it doesn't matter how small a piece is. It only matters that it comes from the heart. For it, the little things always make the biggest impacts in this world that we live in.
You are right in those regards, craftsman.
My father was a craftsman. I'm no craftsman. I just make silly little paintings on parchment and canvas.
Silly little paintings that's for sale over for a gold.
A gold 55, I believe.
The golden
We're in the
round.
wrong
I wasn't
business.
the only one who was. Speaking of paintings, I saw the creature that you came with, that mighty griffin.
A phenomenon in itself.
Aye, much like the painting I did today. What was that? That a dryad. Only ever heard stories, but it fascinated me. I want to give you an offer, Lord Marshal. I plan to be staying here in Notice for quite some time now. I'm going to be teaching Torty how to be a better artist in her own right. I want to offer my services to paint something for your house.
That is quite a
Free of
kind
charge,
offer.
of course.
May I ask what has brought on this kindness and creativity?
The griffin, really. When I started that piece over a month ago on the Dryad, it was an inspiration when I was walking in the woods, and a dream I had after. And after seeing that majestic creature today, well, let's just say inspiration has hit once more. I want to honor the gesture that the world has given me.
Then I would be honored in turn to receive some of your work, beautiful as it is.
We'll speak in the coming days of what I'll be drawing and painting.
I look forward to those conversations. I'm happy to say I'll be around a lot more. And running around a lot less.
Yes, well, from what I've seen, from what little time I've spent in Nautis, it won't last for long, I think.
Longer than it would have before today, I think. There's hardship to come.
Nope.
But we're ready to meet it.
I think you are.
Well, I appreciate your vote of confidence, my friend. Should it all come crashing down, I'll make sure to point at you.
Oh, please, by the time it all comes crashing down, I'll be far away from here.
You're a smart man. Dwarf. Dowie?
Whatever you want to call me. I'm not much of a Dowie anyway. Can't hold my liquor, don't like to work with stone. I'm an enigma to my people.
Mystery. But a damn good painter.
That's what people call me. Hell, most of the colors that came from the painting earlier were of nature. Plants, grass, those things.
Are you sure that you're not a short wood elf?
My parents might differ with you on that one, but I think I'm not.
That piece that you did, I have a good friend named Venora. She's the town apothecary. I think she'd like it.
Short stature, wore a shawl, I believe.
That's the very one and the same.
We had the conversation before the auction started.
Of course.
Nice woman.
Very kindly.
mysterious,
Alchemists and apothecaries, for whatever reason, like to keep their identities and their whereabouts secret. I'll never understand it to save my life.
They say the same thing about artists. Never show their real name. I can't tell you how many times someone has come up to me and given me a false name just for me to learn it later. It's ridiculous.
Many people live in fear, I suppose.
Fear is a mind killer. If you live in fear, there's no point in living.
Though there are times where fear keeps you alive and makes you keep fighting. But it shouldn't rule your life, I agree. I look forward to our conversations in the future. But for now I must beg my leave so I may speak with my son.
You both have a wonderful night, my lord.
And you as well, my friend. And take care. You seem like something weighs heavy on your mind, my boy. What is it?
Just everything that's gonna come after this, picking up the pieces.
The good thing
Porky
is
apparently gonna paint something of me, so I'm kind of terrified of that too.
Oh, that is exciting news indeed. I love you, my boy. I was worried what I'd find when I came back. I was worried I put too much responsibility on your shoulders.
Heavy burden, but I managed it. As soon as I realized, good night. As soon as I realized that everyone had gone with you, I circled the wagon, scrubbed out friends that I knew we could trust, formed a little honor guard, talked to Tiberius, got wisdom, and did all the things I needed to do. Just kind of happened, I suppose.
I was just afraid you'd think I wasn't coming back.
Like I said, first 5 seconds maybe, but then logic and trust took over.
If I thought that you wouldn't survive, I would have taken you with me. But my biggest fear...
I figured as much.
...was the dynasty wouldn't survive without one of us.
There's some terrible shit going on, truly. My biggest fear is that they were going to use me as a hostage to get me back.
The thought crossed my mind, but I liked to think that the bonds that we have formed with a great deal of these people would prevent that from ever being successful. Regardless of how foolish they can be.
Custody said it was a belief in the system or something of that sort.
Justice must prevail. There's a difference between us and animals. It is the law. I did not do what I did out of vengeance. It was my right as marshal, and I had the evidence that I needed, and everything that you collected in Heidemann and Rowe solidified that case, and now I will have each and one of you testify in front of the Baroness without fear of being killed in the night.
I need to figure out how much I'm going to say then.
Entirety of the truth, my boy.
I had a very busy night last night, On.
Please understand, my boy, that I came into this town, and I clashed with the town guards, killed several men, and then killed several nobles. I understand that sometimes we must get our hands dirty to do the right thing. But we keep ourselves in check, so we do not justify it. It is the first cause and course when these things arise. If I could have spoken things into a proper direction, I would have done that rather than bloodshed. But I realized the people we were dealing with were evil, terrible people. I found out later that Sarkozy was holding Rowe's new wife as a hostage to make him comply. I don't know if he told you that, but they were reunited after what we did.
I knew he threatened the kid. I didn't realize he had a new wife.
I won't judge the man, but they had a hold over him because of it.
Yeah. I was a little hesitant putting my faith in him and Heidemann, but they pulled through.
And so did you. To the very end.
Always.
Always. I love you, my son. And here
I love you
goes
too.
to another chapter. A change where we guide and lead.
About time.
About time.
You gave Alana some water, right? I don't think she's ever been hungover before.
Yes. I left some drinking water by her bed, and I left some bath water by the trap door, should she decide. Hopefully she doesn't mix those up.
I've been hungover sometimes where I, at that point, wouldn't even care.
We have a lot to do in the morning, my son.
Yeah. Yeah, I need rest. I have not slept much.
Then rest easy. Let your father look after things for now. I'm very much awake, and I'm very much back in the saddle. You've done your watch.
A griffin's saddle, nonetheless.
It is quite the experience. In
Yeah, I
time,
was talking about it.
we'll get him to earn... We'll get you to earn his trust as well.
Oh, God. One thing at a time.
There was something else, my son. I saw the world from the heavens. I saw the entire countryside sailing above it, and it was like nothing else. It was like a different world. Everything, all of our problems seemed so small compared to the world around us. We will prevail. And no matter what happens, whether we wake up tomorrow and the journey continues, or months later it is the end, I will always cherish how I've got to watch you grow. Now, you let me worry about what comes next. Let me make the plan. And if everything comes together in a few months' time, perhaps we'll be back at it again.
Just let me know what you need me to do. I'll be there.
Very well, my boy. Get yourself some rest. You're gonna get old and wrinkles in your face. You keep staying up like this.
I'm 86. Night, Dad.
Good night, my boy. And I like what you've done with your hair.
Didn't know you'd notice.
Very regal.
Good night.
Good night, Kyler.
Kyler.
Bring this door, Lana.
I've already done so, but that's fine.
How was I supposed to know you took so long?
Because I take care of my nights, my lady.
Yes, but do you have that specific soap?
I went in there and the bathhouse girls gave me what they said would be nice for her.
Okay. I was just
But now
in there,
she has
so
two.
I thought that would be nice.
Thank you, Basil.
You're welcome. Care to continue drinking with
Gurban? At the tavern?
I'll come sit with Gabon for a bit. Do me a favor. Really press home to Soma that this is the only way that I can rescue him from Victor.
He was so happy when you said what you said. And I was too.
I'm glad.
It's the one thing that when we first started seeing each other, I wanted him to ask you, actually. Or anybody in town that wasn't the Imperials. I was still very wishy-washy.
Well, he is a friend, and I do not want to see my friend in the hands of such an evil man. There is no doubt there is something wrong with Soma, but he's still Soma.
Yeah,
Distillin, you're scowling again. That did not take long.
What can I say? You take a bath and all of a sudden all the world becomes clear and thus my face comes back.
But you smell like lavender. That's nice. I would have went.
Did I switch with soaps?
I would have went with cedar myself, but our own taste, I suppose.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're a fancy man, absolutely. 1 second.
Ah, yes. Back to smelling like a tavern.
It's somehow even worse, but you know what? I'll work with it.
Lavender whiskey. My favorite.
So good.
Regardless, it was simply my wish, Lord Marshal, to welcome you back properly and to thank you for all that you've done for our province again.
I feel like I can breathe with those people, those monsters gone.
Yeah.
Do you know Sarkozy
All of a
was holding Rose's wife hostage to try and make him comply?
Yes.
They broke into my house together.
Scum. The Lord Vantis, the Lady Diotel, all of them were part of the same scheme where they were stealing silver from the Redards, taking it to a mintery in Tel Keep and turning it into bars, smuggling it out. And Kovaz admitted to his mother that he murdered his father. It's not something that I value, having goaded out of him, but he needed to tell her the truth. I was afraid she would break again, Gerbum, but while the sadness was present, she was very much aware. I think a man will...
I can realize just... A man?
I think a man will take the throne, and I think the Baroness will retire. I do not blame her. I'm sorry I have not been able to do more.
No, but that hurts. Let me stop you right there. You aren't able to do more because you have a code you follow. And as shocking as it may seem, I know what that feels like. Quite a bit. And I am sorry that you had to step outside of what you are usually used to and have to roll in the mud with the rest of us snakes.
I've spent more time
I'm truly sorry.
rolling in the mud, my friend, than I have living as my birthright. That's the funny part of it. I was in my mid-20s. And now I'm 52. 30 plus years. I have fulfilled every role you can think of and still struggle to maintain my honor, and it has been difficult. I will not lie to you.
It's because you've had to, not because it was right, but the code you live by. And as hard as I've tried to convince you of our way of doing things, I can recognize that it weighs on you.
I'm just tired of bloodshed. I've seen more blood in my life than anything else. More than anything else.
Yeah.
I've seen more sightless, unseeing eyes, more than anything else. I realized that a few days ago. And even if I spend the rest of my days tomorrow trying to make the world a better place in the ways that I can, I don't think I'll ever forget it. Ever. But I will say, everyone thought I was scheming in the woods, in the mountains, and looking for a way to strike back. I was chasing a griffin.
Quite the mix-up.
The men with me thought I was mad. I thought I was mad. I thought I finally lost it.
Chasing a fairy tale. And yet, there it was, for us all to see.
The only reason I even thought it was possible is because my father long ago had befriended a griffin. A beautiful creature it was. Powerful, larger than this one. Almost completely snow white. An entire tower, a turret to his keep, was dedicated to being an aviary for it because it just said, fuck it, it's mine now. But they're intelligent things.
You have the most wonderful ability to make the impossible possible, Lord Earthheart.
No, Gabam, I'm just surrounded by good people that are willing to die to see me succeed. I am just a mouthpiece. I ride on the courage of those who share my ideals.
Well, I will do all I can to help you get out of this country. Get back to a place where you can live as you were meant to, not live as you've had to. That I swear.
Well,
You should go to bed.
we have a war to prepare for first with these orcs. But at least we'll be united.
At least, finally.
I must return
thank
to
you for
the...
the low enough day.
Yes. I must return to the keep, and while I am loath to interrupt the Baroness's mourning, I must speak of what I am to do tomorrow.
Very good. Then I shall join you.
So be it, my friend. To not even a night without politics.
A night without conflict. Can't possibly imagine it.
To be honest, I think this is the only night that we will experience without conflict for a long time.
We have business, Basil. Can't wait. You must be careful, otherwise she's going to start henpecking you, treating you like her child.
You know what I thought in the back of my mind that would have been morbidly funny as shit?
Yes.
Is if I returned all triumphant, riding on the back of a griffin, and then Pelt fucking shot me down. Would have died right then and there.
Oh my god.
In the fucking end of
He
it.
just appeared from behind the bush and just
on the fucking walls somewhere. Like, there's a beastie.
And he would have done it without hesitation. Absolutely. And you must be careful, he may still try.
Lord Castellan, I believe you may have some business here first, so I will go on ahead and speak to the Baroness.
Yes. A good night to you then, Lord Marshal, and thank you again.
Of course.
Was I interrupting?
I know, Torty picked up on that. She was pissed off of that.
Do diddle do.
Is racist.
Do doodle do. Do 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 do.
Hello, Bruns.
Do.
No, you're good.
Oh.
But I am not moving, but I'm scooting.
Night.
Whoa. It's him.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh well. Can't believe he's gonna disappear for like 4 months or whatever.
Yeah, that's why she didn't confront you.
I've got to go knock on some drow lady's door.
Wait, what? Should I go back in there?
Do, 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 do.
Do I go back in there? I ended my stream. I can
Do,
start it again.
do.
Is that a yes or no?
It's just 2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
I am getting out of VR. I'm exhausted. I'll see you all later. Good night, Brunswick.
Good night, buddy.
The only thing that should probably be like is like walk up.
It's fucked up bird off.
Hey,
the healing potion? That's a lot of blood. Okay. You're okay. What can I do?
A vial. Have you seen a vial? A small vial. Have you seen a small vial? Yes or no?
Yes.
Give it to me. Why did you have this?
It was in my store. I thought you left it there.
I need this. I need this. I need this. I need this! Ah. Ah. Ah.
I thought you wanted me to help.
You silly, silly girl. Ugh. There's nothing to help. Not anymore. Figures you'd think like that. Ah. Guilty of all the wrong things. Guilty of all the wrong things. I can't see.
What do you mean?
Slight effect, nothing else. Same old fucking thing. I just can't see. Just bring me to the door.
You want to go out, but...
The door, Toti, just bring me to it. Love, bring me to the door.
Are you sure you...
There's one thing you don't understand. It's when to shut up. For your own sake. I need more of that serum. I need to find Ulrich. I'm fine. Thank you.
Yeah.
I did nothing wrong. Stop that. Thank you.
Do you need me to bring you to the clinic?
I need you to be quiet for just one moment. Everything's fine. I said it's fine. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Just me, Miss Basil.
Are you okay?
Of course, what kind of question is that?
You don't sound it, that's why.
As well. Exhaustion is a thing. Have you seen Ludwig?
I think he's already gone, but I hear Sanders' voice.
Ah, good enough. He'll have to do. Thank you. Is that Ulrich?
Yes. How long?
I need it. I need it now. I found my old dose, but it wasn't enough. I need it now. Now, Ulrich.
Watch him. If something happens, call for
No!
Pray they make it in time.
Move it! Busy day, sir?
Something of the like. Aye. Busy.
Victor sends his regards.
See a couple droplets hit the ground, and there's a hiss. Some of the stone makes little divots from what's been ingested. Yes.
Control.
I went looking for my serum. Yesterday it was gone. It was taken missing. I only recently found it. It wasn't enough. Too little, too late. Wound up roaming the woods. I don't remember much. Don't remember much of anything. Lots of orcs, or corpses. Grey orcs. Right. Grey orcs. Moving in groups. 40. Groups of 20. They're invading. They're starting to invade. This isn't a raid. All grey war trolls. All grey to the north of the Sabine. From the Vernfolder Mountains. Will be upon us in the next few days. I don't know how many I killed. I can't remember. I can't remember a fucking thing. It's like someone's running their fucking nails on the inside of my skull. I have to go to my quarters. Bring me there, I cannot see. Come here, Sergeant.
Hi. Hi, sir. I got you.
I feel a creak from your shoulder. A bone.
Come on. I got you. All that gear doesn't help with the weight, does it? Second floor, third floor, sir.
Second room, I'll do. Don't care.
I see.
Just let me in.
I got you.
Damn you, Victor! Damn you to fucking hell! Fucking poison! Fucking bloody poison! Better than any chains. Fucking genius. Fucking madman. What have you done to me? You fucking bastard! Fuck you! Fuck Oleander! Fuck the Inquisition! Fuck you! You fucking Sodomites! Ah! Ah! Quiet. 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 Quiet.
Can't save him now.
Like him.
It's
the real fucking Carl Franz hours over here. Jesus.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Why the fuck not?
Brunswick. Hello, Brunswick.
My bones.
Good shit, dude.
Your bones.
My bones.
I was just saying that when we come back, I want to see Arn on that griffin with a 20-foot lance. like,
Nah, man.
Some fucking
Nah.
Carl Franz shit. Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Never dat. Never dat. That's too much.
It'd be fucking sick, but...
But it's swooping in and eating shit? Perhaps. 20-foot bill hook? Go fuck yourself, Erebus.
That bill hook is
You,
never
you,
coming back.
you talk like that. Bring us will be back in no time. Don't fucking say that shit.
Oh god.
Like his love letter. His calling card.
Bring his fucking Twitch.
Bill hook extends.
I heard a bill hook. I heard a bill hook.
Alright, let me say bye to my chat. Well, my friends, what is there to say? What is there to say? What is there to say? Oh, God. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for taking all of the time that you could have spent anywhere else, spending it here with us. I know I say that a lot, but it's because I mean it. I've blinked personally, and I've realized, like, my child is far gone, right? Just kind of wake up and you're like, holy shit, I'm in my late 20s, I'm in my early 30s. Oh my God, I just turned 40, right? A lot of us realize today that Fractured Thrones has been running for 4 years. 4. 4 entire years. That's insane. And it's run as long as it has because of the people involved, not because of me. But because of people like Raffle Lord, people like Lyra, like Andre, like Ash, like Kimchi, like everyone from model makers to map makers, spearmint, you know, the list goes on. To DMs, or NPCs, or players, everybody who comes home after work, which boggles my mind, comes home after work and says, I'm going to come here instead. For fuck's sake, I told Church last second of like wanting some Erdhart soldiers, because I kept meaning to, but I kept forgetting. And like 2 days passed, and he made our heavies, which looked so cool, and helped us tell this fucking part of the story. Like things like that blow my mind. Blow my fucking mind. This man. Fractured Thrones is something that I love. It'll always be something that I love. It is our story that we tell together. that we get to tell as a group. It's hard. I know, like, as viewers, you don't see everything. But there's a lot of hard work. I wake up and I'm writing. There are player documents where they put, hey, DMs, I'm going to do this session. And we have them write in these DM docs so we can prepare them for them to do this session. And we tell our NPCs ahead of time. We have a meeting about it. We go over every single thing before a session. We've done that for 4 years. Then we all write blurbs. I mean, I can tell you, look at episode planning. Look at this. I'm just going to hold up. Years. This is all cumulative effort of other people. This is all work put in by a group of people that some of which don't even live in the same country. They're all over the place, but they're all brought together because they have this mutual love of storytelling. Right? Everybody's trying to be the story that other people want to tell. Right? But people choose to come here, which is mind-boggling to me. But in the near future, I'm going to have to be realistic with my community. A lot of the stuff I've done for FT, I've tried to hoof out of my own pocket, or I've put up dono goals when it came to map makers and our model makers. And even then, well, if we're going to be completely honest, they deserve much more than what I can give them. But it's the passion that keeps people going. I'm going to have to focus in the near future, after the break, more on being able to fund things. Being able to fund people so we get more people than just those working out of passion to help contribute. Map makers and model makers. Because it's difficult to maintain. A lot of you know recently that my grandmother passed away, and God bless her, I have a roof over my head because of her, and it's a house that is mine because of her. But it's a house nonetheless, and it's in New York, and it's very expensive. There's complications. I mean, I paid $7,000 in taxes this year because I couldn't write off the bills to the house because the house wasn't in my name yet. While her health was failing, I was paying everything. She didn't have anything left. You know? And it's cleared out my savings. It's a scary thing. It's very scary. So I'll have to be more oriented towards like pushing Patreon and pushing subscriptions and all that jazz. And it's difficult because you teeter on that thing was like, am I a sellout now? Is this disgraceful? You know? And it's hard. It's really hard. But I digress. Today was the last episode before a 4-month break. Not only so everybody can chill and do something other than FT, because they've been working every Tuesday and Thursday. But it gives my map makers time to make some maps so we can bring Season 3 to a close. Alright? S3's been dragging on a bit, and real life has kicked a lot of people's asses. So we need time for them to get some maps done, some avatars done, and then we pursue some storylines for people, like Serevith in the Underdark. Right? When that's done, Season 3 will come to an end. We'll probably have like a half a year break. Maybe even a year. Who knows? But a lot of people in this friend group chat, in this community, are reaching the grow-up point. We've got people breaking away because they've got a family now. They have full-time jobs now. They have careers now. They're out of school now. Some people have grown up while in FT, and now they're moving on. There's no guarantee that FT will come back for Season 4. And that hurts to say. There's a lot of things that I want to do. There's a lot of stories that I have yet to tell. And I really want to take you guys on them. I really want to bring my players and my NPCs on them. I want to bring you guys to Hayloth. I want to bring you guys to a border town in Vernfalder. The season after next, if people wanted to give me that effort, I want to bring you to Gewin, to Astagon, Leodor, to the Empire, to the Old Sea. So I will continue hoping for the best. I will continue working as hard as I can. But I can't do it without you. And I can't do it without these people. So over the break, I will be bringing on TNPCs. If you've ever wanted to be a part of Fractured Thrones, and you can follow instructions, and you're respectful and can behave, and you're over 18, and you have VR and full body or half body, we'll be taking TNPCs. You only have to join my Discord and put in the channel that you're interested. I'll be accepting the next wave next week. There's going to be workshops, and there's going to be missions, and role-playing, or I should say improv workshops. Okay? So, this is my farewell to you for now. Time will pass, and perhaps you'll miss me. Perhaps you'll miss my friends. Perhaps you'll miss Nodis. Likely that you will. But I want you to know that I love each and every last one of you. That I would be no one without you. Whatever skill set you think I might have, or how entertaining you may think these stories are, or how close and connected you get these characters. I do not forget where I come from, and I would be absolutely nothing without all of you. The last piece of wisdom I will leave with you is this. I have learned over the years that people are too quick to anger, myself included. I've learned that some things are just not worth holding a grudge over, and some things are just not worth being angry over. I've spent a lifetime being angry. I've not had an easy life. And I've always told myself, I've got this. I have a roof. I have food. Someone has it worse. That's always been my mantra. Someone has it worse. Because it's true. Someone always does have it worse. So be thankful for what you have. But I always told myself that, so I didn't cling to the doom of it. I didn't tell myself that I was so terribly off. Little known fact, after the service, I had a horrible falling out with my abusive father. And I was homeless for 2 years of my life. I lived in my car. I lived in my car. I got a job as a security officer so I could get a gym membership so I had somewhere to shit, shower, and shave. Wash my clothes. It was demeaning. It was embarrassing. But I was stubborn. I was very stubborn. Until my grandmother found out, called me an idiot, and took me in. But that's a different story. Point is, life is already difficult as it is. To stay mad at other people for the smallest things. We all do it. Some of you know that there's that one person you're like, fuck that guy. I don't even remember why. But fuck him. It's so not worth it. It's so not worth it. So if you can forgive somebody, forgive them. If you can say something kind, when maybe your first thing to do was to poke fun or to give a charge rebuttal, be kind. You never know what somebody else is dealing with. Alright, chat? I'm going to send you all on your way. It is your time to suffer. I am sending you to hell itself. To a terrible place, your punishment, your purgatory. You will now endure the spider colony. I love you guys. Thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you for making me feel like I'm worth it somehow, some way. Please give your love to Flonica. They're a wonderful sweetheart. Crazy, I know. But they're somebody who deserves love. Make sure you give it to them. For now, it seems you're off on your way. On your own journey for the next 4 months. Neither I nor you will know where you are. I will be here on Nordis, ruling as the Lord Marshal, seeing to the safety and security of the province, and preparing for what comes next. And I hope when what does comes next knocks on the gate, you will be there. I love you, my friends, each and every last one of you. And I will see you all in 4 months. Take care, my friends. Much love. And good night. Farewell.